Hello, Zeta. Had forgotten to open the chat, so now I see chat. Okay, upload seems to be working. If you notice any staggering, Zeta or anyone watching, hello, first of all. But do tell me if you notice any staggering of any sorts. I am currently uploading the first 5 videos of this campaign, and so there might be stuttering because of upload capacity of my internet between stream and that. Normally YouTube tunes out in the background, but it's YouTube, and I don't have enough experience to be certain of this. But good after morning, everyone. Welcome to this stream of Anbennar E4, where we are playing as the Jad. I also have a cat in my face. He has seen me with the headset, so cat is here. This is cat tail, and this is cat voice. Bartok, Zeta has heard your plea for treats. She has heard your misery and suffering, your state of famish and despair. All of that, she has heard it all in one single meow. She is very perceptive, and has decided that you deserve a sacrifice. And you agree that you deserve a sacrifice too, don't you? What I did forget is to put my bin nearby again. I'm gonna have to say thank you to Zeta Bartok, so yes. Yes, headbutt. Praise the storms to you too, son. A storm. Hi, storms. Praise the sun to you too. Oh, also, yeah, treat face. Hi, cat. And munch. He's not praising the sun. He's praising the treats. He's a heretic, but he does flop into the sun, so he has his own way of praising the sun. He's cute, so we allow him to be polytheist. Exactly, the sacrifice. The sacrifice for the cat. No more cat. Wrapper empty. I put the bin out this morning, but I'll have to do a quick walk to the back of the room. I don't have my bin next to me. It's currently in the bathtub soaking because there were some things that had dried at the bottom. So before a good wash tonight, it's gonna be stand up to put trash away. Be right back. Enjoy cat butt while might not last for long. Apparently it lasted long enough for me to come back. How are you, Mr. Cat? He is tasting the sun too. 8. He is tasting the sun. Maybe he's eating the sun, you know, because you said 8. But no, he's not a heretic. He's tasting the sun in his own way. I mean, cats don't like water, so him praising the sun, yeah, makes sense. For those who missed the end of last stream, which was a few days ago, and was very, very late into my night, we have our little vassal down here who is not doing so well, of Silent Blade. We're trying to reclaim this from the orcs and bordering Corveria. So reclaiming this, and I would love to grab a border with Arg Orkstum, force Arg Orkstum to be a vassal, ask Corveria for all of the lands of Arg-Orgstum over here. Feed the rest of, well, first convert Arg-Orgstum to the Sun Cult. Feed all of this land back to Arg-Orgstum so they can handle it and get it back through favors. Corveria shouldn't be opposed to giving me land back for a vassal for favors. And have someone hold the Serpent Spine, well, Serpent Spine, Serpent's Reach, I think, that's the names of it. But the Dwarven Rod over here, have one of my vassals hold it for me because they might as well. Zoka's Sun Eater spotted. No, Zoka's gone. There's only bits of Nolakaz left. Also, we got a new vassal down here. He's thought Yamok. He was being attacked by Buvari, and was actually I attacked him because I wanted one province. Well, I had a province here. I kept this one for some reason, reasons. I don't know why. I have a claim and not a core. And maybe I wanted this one? I don't know. But I went after him because he was a vile heretic. He now believes in the Jad. And so when we vassalized him, we inherited our war, his war against Buvari, which allowed us to take lots of land from Buvari. Arg-Orgstum gets claims for the entire Serpent Spine eventually. Ooh. So I could have him get claims for up north, and then we would have not Osval Khanzad and whatever reaches into here into the Jade March, but possibly have them go up here. Cool. We'll see about that. We are still in the process of annexing this guy. At some point we'll get his troops and his lands, and we'll have a nice little border. That's also why I would like to have Arg-Orgstum, so we can give him the hold around the Dwarven Rod and have him help him convert. We have no issues helping people convert. If they want missionaries, we will send them missionaries. And yeah, we have our first. We got our first siege. The first hold has fallen. It was only a surface hold. It still is a surface hold. Still partially ruined hold. We will get to the Marble Galleries, get that fort, and from there start pushing out. Over here, I guess it's going to be the grinder for troops. See how they work. See if we can maybe break through this one, question mark. Or if they bring everyone here and fight these Arhumans off. Or stuff. I heard a noise, but I thought it was cat, but no, it's the dishwasher. It's fine. Yeah, I like 4K Devil. Yeah, no. I don't want 4K Dev Vassal. I'm fine holding some land for myself and not giving him his claim, all his claims. But even someone who would hold this border here, up to here, well, you know, maybe push up to a hold here and say we have the entry into the Serpent Spine here. Like, have someone hold from up there all the way here like that. Hold all the forts in here. Well, the one hold, there's one hold, 2 holds, 3 holds, 4, 5 holds in there. Maybe a 6th one here, yeah. Hold the 6th hold and then be off with it. A bit like we have here. 1, 2, 3, well, that was me, 3. They held 4, they have held 4 holds for now. What I do not want to miss is the end of the truce with Buvari, to keep on attacking into Buvari. So in 1642, no matter the state of the war, I have to peace out and go after Buvari again. Just because they're the key for me to crumbling the coalition. Because if they're not in, then maybe I can find a way to chip at Yetzelmora, or maybe an ally of Yetzelmora. Because they've been since migrating to the south. We've been migrating them to the south. They're in the coalition against me. They hate me for, well, you know, for another 10 years would be 26, for another 20-ish years. So if I don't pile up too much aid with them, 20 and 50 years they're out, which is still very far away. Hopefully they get bored of the coalition before that and they give up, but let's say I'm not counting on that. In terms of tech, we are slightly behind on tech on admin and dip. We're trying to catch up on dip. At some point, we will catch up. For now, we have not. Catarata, do we have a royal marriage with you? We do not. Because you are a theocracy, question mark? Yes, you're a theocracy, so no royal marriage with a theocracy makes sense. And we do have an alliance with Corvuria. It's a counter-nature alliance, but at some point there are 6 holes in the Serpent Reach, 5 in Middle Dwarvar, 4 in Tree of Stone, and 4 in the Jade Mines. Got it. Plus all the debt that gets pumped into the Dwarven Road. So we'll see how it goes, how things turn out. If they're going maybe for this. Well, no, because that's Holjarak. I'd love to see them walk out of here and try and get into this fort. Or just stay scared of me and just hide, cower in the north while I come for them. As they are spilling in, we are slowly coming in. I don't think we'll get access to Ark Orkstum. Oh, Ark Orkstum would take vassalization like immediately? Ooh. Ooh. Right, and we have this guy that I want to annex because we got all his claims as well. I can't start the annexation right now, but he's next up once we're done with this guy. So we can absolutely start improving relations with you. He probably won't take the vassalization mid-war, because we won't get the alliance. But maybe we can do something. Maybe we just peace out for just a little chunk here, and then we devassalize him. Because this is a return core CB, so not too hard to get. Oh, hi! Hi, Odvalodum. Uh-oh, crash has occurred. Uh-oh. Paradox crash. Oh well. That hasn't happened in a while. Let's play EU4 again. And Storms, how hard would you rate playing Arg Orgstum? On a scale from 1 to very difficult? Because I do like the idea of playing a dwarf. Yeah, exactly. New update is out today. Ah. Easiest dwarf ever. Got it. Yep. I know dwarves have one issue, which is called the Horde Curse, which I think hits every single dwarven country at some point. Pre-stab once you unlock Luster. Got it. So how are we in our war? Do we need to give the movements for the army? No, we did get a month tick. We're on a month tick. What I want to do is bring these guys back-ish to have a united front, and if need be, we'll march them back out. But they shouldn't be able to see me here. Like, I don't see them there. Because the core goal is there. But if we keep on pushing one place at another, I think I'll need these guys to fight on the Dwarven Road. Over here to push to here, and then push out the caverns, which I don't want to, but we'll have to. Corvuria? Okay, I'm currying favors with Corvuria, good. Tech, admin tech, absolutely we are late on admin tech. We're going religious. What do we go after? There's my beloved tolerance ideas. Because of the national unrest, -2 unrest means basically no rebels ever. Like, ever. Add the 10 years of separatism, that's another -5 unrest from what we take. The most annoying disaster because you reform society and then you get a bunch of good modifiers for beating the disaster. Got it. It's dead maxing, but as long as you don't bankrupt, you're okay. Yeah, exactly. It's scripted to happen when you reach a certain amount of dev or have a monthly income of over 150 ducats. Thank you. Ecumenism, tolerance of heretics, max promoted cultures. The max promoted cultures won't help us that much, but the tolerance of heretics, less unrest, well, not that much. Religious unity, not that useful. Improve relations, yes please, I'm a sucker for that modifier. And 10% idea cost, which does have its merits. We're still slacking on dev. I'm also tempted by this. The good old Diplo, or the good old, because of the Dipcorp, the province force forecast, the extra advisors, the diplomats, the improved relations. Dip ideas are just so good. I don't want Explo ideas. I don't really care for trade. And especially as I'm in a dip hole right now. Right now we're slacking on dip. We are still gaining 8. We're normally gaining 16, but we're only gaining 8 because integrations. So we're not that bad at generating it, but taking another set of Diplo ideas would get us very, very far back. We already went through 2 full mill ideas. I want quality because there's another 10 combat, 10 cav and 10 infantry. Give some buff to our ships. What would we get? With religious 10% siege ability. Ooh. Ooh. Reinforced speed. That's very interesting as well with the admin ideas. No, we don't have a single dip idea taken yet. Stoney, religious is in here. You're taking dip ideas. They're just too good to skip. But first I want to take my better Galio boats. Mostly because we're behind people and need to catch up. So no taking things that I don't have claims on, which means ideally only taking the cores over here for Silent Blade. Odvan Lodum, that's all his troops. Siege of Marble Galleries is done. We move up. You move up. You move up. And you move to Balibar. And you move to there. In case there's still things to plunder, there's nothing to plunder. So you don't go to Bali there, you go to there. We have the Desert Phoenix, which was the 40k cav. But that one I want to keep for the day I fight the command. For the 20% cav combat and stuff like that. And Sun's Legion, army of 200k. Army tradition of at least 80 and 100% army professionalism. Ooh, that is very tempting to get anyways. For the yearly army tradition decay, to keep super high army tradition. Save Eka, yeah, that's his kit. What is this one? Jaddari. Right, this one has the building projects, the Cyrillic Barracks and the Jaddari Academy that I need to. But I need to finish those. We don't have any temples to upgrade the Doranvar rail. Admin Tech 21, have at least 60 ducats. But we'll have the price modifier Doranvar rail, have a core in any all province is a city owned by Jad. Core has the price modifier advanced Doranvar rail. Or has a province modifier rocket rail. Province is in the whole province group. Does not have the province modifier, it's merely constructing something. Start the construction of railway works in every applicable province for 30 per province. Interesting. I don't want the Stewardship of Sorrow. We'll just watch it be there. We did have some estate loan, one last estate loan that I wanted to repay. Just to have it available again if need be. Yes, do attrit all your troops together, sir. And since we're super ahead of time, just blast. It's a fort, blast it. We got the Arc Road. They could come in from here, though. This place has no forts. Which is no good. The dwarves don't seem to want to leave their road. Siege of Arc Road 4 is done. Do we move on to here? Yeah, let's move into the caves. It's probably a terrible idea, but let's do it anyways. Elves, move in. Also, we are replenishing our men slowly, which is good. I'm not waiting. This is a dwarven hold. It has been rebuilt, which is going to be annoying. Oh, it fell immediately. First roll. Gained a core province, core province, core province, core province, core province. We occupied the lesser mines, we occupied the diamond quarry, and the siege lasted 29 days. Wow! So he would absolutely take the vassalization. Yeah. He would take the vassalization, absolutely, which is great. So let's proclaim a guarantee on him, or not yet. Let's say not yet. Well, actually, proclaim the guarantee already. Ooh, calling Corveria? Since we're just giving cores back? Sure, Corveria. Come on in. I don't care that it cost me some favors, I just want this war done so we can go sit on the border with Buvari. Where? In here? Oh no, upset people! I'm still very upset, because we're converting them. But we have an army right next door with 100% drill, so, well, 99.9, sorry. Harpies! Wait. Undead Swarm... Curiously, oh no! Hire some adventures, 500 ducats. Or this is what pitchforks are for. Hire some adventures, it's fine. Holy person has arrived. A skill 2 theologian, 50% cheaper. That would be here instead of inflation reduction. I'm happy with my inflation reduction guy. I don't want to lose my admin points, so I'll say just 20 for local autonomy. Also, we can start spilling into the caverns. And now we have Corveria coming in from the back, so... Argrode 1 is done. The next up is the hold. So if we can go to the hold, I am perfectly happy. Ah, you're running now, sir. You're going into my vassal's land. Interesting. So I can sit on your hold here in the Serpent Reach. You can come into here. And you can move into there. You can go here. Yeah, do take the attrition there. We'll liberate ourselves from here. Ashkasuma spying on me. Occupied Kikig's prototype. What the hell is Kikig's prototype? Oh, that is the name of the cave. Got it. I like the name of it. Boom. Mr. Dwarf, there's a hole in your mountain. Doesn't seem too worried about it. Well, he did come back. Hi, Mr. Dwarf. Mr. Dwarf. Oh. Rebels. I hope this guy will take care of them. It's a minus 42, so they'll have time. Welcome, Corvaria. Yeah, Corvaria people, they'll deal with it. It's fine. You go to the next hold. You can move into here? No. Why can you not move, like, into here? And then there. Thank you, like that. Yay, Corvaria. Oh, you're teaching that. Uh-oh, you're on 42% here. Did I let myself get trapped inside the Serpent's Reach? I think so. Nah. You guys, out through here. No, maybe not. Maybe, you know, out through there, and there, and there. And then run to here, and here. Put up a defensive edict. Because if they want to attrit all their troops together in one single place, I am not going to say no. If they want to attrit all their troops, let them do. No, Siege of Misralin is done. I mean, they're still technically not a backup force line. They can still flow in through here. Great. Well, maybe we'll get at least 1k troop stack wipe here. Yeah, that's a cannon. Bonk. Hashtag not worth, but Lodum is done. Next port. It's gonna be here in the caverns. You keep on going through the Dwarven Rod. Hi, Dwarf. And Miss Relin. Yeah, it was not a tier 4, so national supply limit modifier. Cool. Private Nook has been occupied. Was this the private Nook? Yes, this was the private Nook. Didn't look very private to me, but do we want to barrage this? No, we're fine. We still have many years to go before the next war, so yeah. We can let them have fun and unseat with their stacks. You can come into here. Siege of Red Pass is over. This was Red Pass. Got it. Next up is here. 28%. Yes, it's hills, but it's not that many dwarves. And yes, they have good cannons, but we have better troops. Run. Making the diplomat in Orkstem. They're about to take over here, which is great. We'll lift the occupations around here. They're still hiding as a one single stack. How many men do you still have? How many? And more importantly, how many men have you lost to attrition? Yeah, they've killed about as many as me. Although I'm only on 9k loss from attrition. Tekor Afutid. Yeah, right, the fort is here, and that'll give us 25% war score. At least it'll wipe out their negative war score. Also, we have an old friend in Histok Yamok, which is great. Now over here it's a dead-ended field, so I'm gonna need to access the Serpent Reach through over here or walking around. Then I'll have troop splits. Ah, you're planning on attacking that. Got it. My defense of the hold. My hold, not your hold. I hold it, I win. That was good. 8k for 20... 24, 25, 30... 38, almost 39k dwarfs for a bit more than 8k elves. Hey, we got the war goal, so now we have positive ticking in our favor. Nope. Up to the air. Can someone please take the war goal? Like, Silent March. Silent Blade, sorry. Take your thing. Take the thing. Take the thing and stuff. If you're retreating your troops all that way... Ben of Sugambur. Got it. Siege of there is done. Next hold. Gonjar, my subject, please. Please take care of these 3 locations for me. And Mr. Knoll, would you mind taking care of these caverns? Mr. Hisok. Hisost. Ooh, gold. There. Oh, you're low on morale, actually, so actually, yes, let's catch you there. Now we tolerate the goblins. No idea where they're going. Okay, we got the war goal now, finally. This is Wasteland that goes to Corveria. I think I leave my elves together. Right, something like that. Don't know exactly where they're retreating to, though. My guess is here. See if we can wipe out this stack. Yep, that's gonna be a wipe. We were there before them. Poor them. Actually, no, you stay. You move out. We're retreating faster than them. That's glorious. Surprising that he still got his tick up morale. Okay, no more dwarves. I'm glad I called in Corveria. What about Lodum? Yeah, 22,000 dwarves. At this point, I can say I win. And we can start pushing back on these guys. Those are all the vertical Koznad from up here. Those people. Hi, 23,000 Verkal Lodum people. You're gonna get wiped, sir. No, you're not? Interesting. Yes, run, friend Knoll. Run, Mr. Knoll, friend. We got him cornered. They're cornered. They're dead. At this point, they're dead. Oh, and the place fell. Cool. Ain't that neat? Finally, how are we doing on conversions? Okay, all. Okay, we did. We're done on conversions. I do like my manpower in True Faith provinces and Reform Progress for now. I don't really need the dip rep and, well, dip rep and improve rep. Dip rep would actually help integrating, but I want to cap more on dip, more on mill. Oswald Lodum wants peace. Yeah, we could take the peace and not suffer too much, but, you know, one more. There we go. Odvan, let's piece you out. You are returning core to Silent Blade. I don't want to return too much to... Silent Blade. Silent Blade. Silent Blade. And Silent Blade. I kind of want to put some on the Hull guy, this Dwarven Rod. Dwarven Rod 19. To this guy to connect him back up. So I can then declare on him and take him out too, but shh. Or at least, you know, rebuild him a little bit. Ark Orkston, I will give you your capital back. If I border you, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be happy, but if I get up to here... So this is Argrod 1. What province is this? This is Ark Orkston to Ark Orkston. Makes sense. Because we're returning cores, it doesn't cost us anything. 9 overextension is not going to be much. Ark Orkston to them. I kind of want to give them this back as well, since they love me so much. And if they don't like me, then we drop the guarantee and we eat them. And then we release them. This is Argrod 3. This is something... This one and this one, I forgot. It's... I hate the names. Marble Galleries. Like that. Still small. I will end Goblin Purge. No. Keep on. Keep that. Give me that because I take your dev. War reps and ducats. And that sounds like a very good deal. Cost us 8. Why did it cost us 8? It will cost us 80 points. Oh well. That's fine. Yo, Arg Orkston, you love me. But you won't vassalize me because you have more than 100 debt. Frick it! Oh well, we'll come for you. We have no CB and great relations and stuff like that. We'll come back for him. It's fine. I did not pay attention to that because there was 54 dev here, 27 here. 10, 24, you had 31 here. Yeah, I should have just given you one piece of the Dwarven Rod back. Oops. Oh well. Yo, Buvari. Because we don't have any rebels here. Well, except that one place in... Go, guys, go. Radiant Serpent Bloom. Conversion successful. Hello, Colorman VT. Hole in the mountain? You mean a mine? Yes, exactly. And we exit. I did want to upgrade... Well, first of all, we got money. So first, repay all the loans. Is our income that good? Our income is that good. That's great news. We're still not up for a bid for religious idea, but we're also almost there on tech. This one would give us Navy ship repair, naval force limit, ship cost, ship trade power, and a tier 1 center of trade here, which not bad, but far from good. More naval force limit, some ship trade power, trade steering, ship cost, Hall of Endless Debate. Institution spread, but it's just in the area. I do like the admin-free policies on tier 2, and the 50 gov reform progress when upgraded. So, yeah, put 1,000 on this. And 1,000 on manufactories. Because workshops, we don't have any specifically good workshops. Manufactories, though. Yes. We could seize land. Our merchants are loyal, so we could do that to them. With Acre 47, but they're happy, so give land. And off we go. Keep on earning a 200-ish ducats a month, and we're good. Everyone's moving. Everyone's moving. We'll re-drill the troops for the ones who took some casualties. Mostly the siegers of Askasor. You want a royal marriage? Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. Rhino Flagman. Hisos Yamak. Are these... well, I don't need the heavies against Buvari because Buvari's landlocked. So actually, let's just mothball the... Let's not mothball the transports. But the heavies... do I need light ships here? I'm not sure I need a light ship, but just in case, we'll mothball the light... Well, we won't mothball the light ships. They can just run around and do things. Protect trade in around here. I don't really care which side... I do care which side it goes to here. I really care which side it goes to here. Because down here it goes into Golcora, which I don't have control on. The other side gets sent into places where I have control. So I do want to add a merchant here at some point. Speaking of subjects, are there subjects I can use to divert trade? Looking at you. Yes. Besides the big guy who's a bit unhappy with me. Might need to be placated a bit if need be at the very end, but Keterada, you can totally divert trade and embargo rivals. Same for Silent Blade. Same for you. You're just going to be diverting trade. They're still forgetting... No, they still have better dip tech. They have a bit of a trust issue, but it won't be an issue to integrate them, so it's fine. We're earning 8 ducat from Mizrates, that guy. Our gov cap is more than fine to accommodate them. They're 600 dev, we have 700 available cap. Transports, you're actually going to go in here. Urgulanu. Does Urgulanu still have a defensive edict? Yes, it does. Put on no edict here. And actually, let's look at the edicts we have. State edicts. Do we have any silly edicts? Yes. In here, yeah, we just plonked it up. And over here, no edict. What I do need here, though, is a tier 2 fort. Oh, we can even go to the tier 6 now. Okay, tier 6 forts incoming. Oh no, they seize land and they piss off their estates. Adventurers defeat bandits, woohoo! Hey, it's Amora. Still in the coalition? Yep, still in the coalition. Still hate my guts? Still hates my guts! How long do we have until the war? I said it was 42. Although, Semperong... I forgot who Semperong was. Who that? Ah, Semperong is Pink Guy. Yeah, Pink Guy. I don't care for Pink Guy now. I think we do Buvari into Baihonjin. They really don't like me, but the coalition is too weak to build up. Because Command hates me, but they're on military. They're Tech 19? Okay, I'm Tech 19 too. I was like, are they one tech late? No, they're not. Sadly for me, they aren't. Galleon, Mothball, and group up with the rest. Caravels, why are you not trading Caravels? And early frigates, because I need to upgrade some of you. And we could build a few more, unless next tech is going to give me better... No, we got the early frigates. Well, next is 19, but until then, I'll forget until then, don't worry. Protect trade in Busilar, where I only have 75% control, but I could have more. You're in Bahar and you're maximizing trade. Yeah, because there's 36 here. And here, how much am I losing from being steered away? 516, 1? Nope, not worth it. What I'd really like is to get a trade company going down here. Ideally in the Shadow Swamp, Arbada, Golkora. Not for the merchants here specifically. Oh, there's 21 ducats here, but yeah, if I could steer those into, you know, Eastern Salahat here, I would be very happy. Also, this guy, but he is a friend of, he's allied to Buvari, so we'll eat this guy in the Buvari War. Because Buvari, no coalition. Yeah, so upcoming truces. Semprong, we don't really care. Yeha Tihara, is it this guy? No, that's Vapandia. Deck on Vapandia might be an idea, because who does he have a friend? Kabeti Teleni. Who the hell is Kabeti Teleni? Oh, it's this guy. It's this one province minor guy. Because my issue with it is that he is roaming Harimari. And if I want all the roaming Harimari, at some point I'm going to have to conquer him, and the rest of the roaming Harimari seem to be over here. I don't see anyone on colonial side of things. So I'm going to need his island if I want to assimilate the culture when I go into command and those guys. So there would be an argument to go after him, especially as he's an island, and so once he gets converted to Sun Cult, he's basically never going to be an issue anymore. How long would be before the Buvari War would that be? That would be a 5-year war for these guys, absolutely. So let's not mothball the heavies. Let's unmothball the heavies. Because truce is in how long? 37. We can spend mid-36 we reactivate. Until then, we don't need to pay for them. Transports down here, I have 20. My cannons are 30. But so if I want to land the cannon stack of 30. He only has 9k troops, so I need 10 more transports. First of all, upgrade all the build all the ships. and upgrade the ships for the 3 that are not yet built. And you're very sad, but you can get maybe a few more? Maybe 2 more to get you to force limit? Well, I at least want to go to 8. And over here, normally I have even transport numbers, except for you guys. Get 16. Oh, no debate in the exemplary. Grant concessions to my nobility or people, no thanks. Advisor cost, multi-autonomy, reform progress growth, I like that, but I don't really care. Diplomat, yes please. Cost to fabricate claims, no thanks. Recovery of sailors, I mean it's good, but I'm not consuming sailors much at all. So, no thanks. Jad Empire with vassals or lesser unions, income for vassal, dip annexation cost. Oh yes, please, because that's going to be helpful for this. Unless we have something else, we're going to create the offices for vassal nobles. Recruitment time, recruitment cost, national manpower modifier. We don't have manpower issues. Finance canal maintenance. This Holy Order workshop building and a parliament seat. No, thanks. Attrition for enemies +1. That's fun. But I'd rather mind annexation cost. I'm too starved on dip points. Lose sailors, yes. Lose military power, it's fine. Dip power, no. Sure, give me the inflation, I can bite that out. 5 army tradition, I don't like to. Actually, we do need a general for the rebels. So let's take our 98.4 and recruit a general. We can have up to 11 generals, apparently. I missed somewhere I missed a step. You're terrible. So you guys, who do I have available? I have this glory of a guy. Yeah. So I don't have much worse to give to hand you off, so have her. Have my almost 100 tradition generals watch over you. Now, again, we could take the dip idea, but I want my dip tech for the combat width. Mostly for the combat width, because they're going to be bringing navies. Buvari, how do you still have an... Oh, because you have an island. Yeah, right. I do need my navy to fight Buvari. I do need my heavies to fight Buvari. For some reason, they don't seem to have reduced the amount of heavies they have, nor the amount of galleys. You're all galleons. You can need to get upgraded. 2 ships... some galleys to galleass. Cancel that. We'll leave them mothballed because with the next tech, we get the galleon. So we'll be able to improve our boats. Right, I need this crossing off of Buvari on this and his ally. And then I think we move into Bayanjin and Kudet Kai. At least Bayanjin coast. And then Kudet Kai, maybe. We'll see. And you, who are your friends? Actually, if I look at this, dip you. 1. He was warned. Royal marriage. Thing is, we're going to piss off Yezamora when we are going to take Buvari land. It's fine. I was in the process of doing something and then I got distracted. Parliament. Initial dip support, we said no. Army commissions for army tradition. Sure, because we'll be sieging things down, so it's fine. National crown, nope. 1,000 crowns, no, I have 146, thank you very much. Not bribing the parliament. Sure, have the local autonomy. I will sacrifice some manpower. 10 points of fervor. Sure, we're regaining that super fast, so yep. No dip support, navy commissions, yeah, sure. There we go. Art Orkston, I have a news for you. You're no longer guaranteed. Sorry. We might have to insult him at some point, and stop improving relations. Put one with allies. Oh no, not my admiral. Also, I saw pirates here. So maybe we unmothball you and mission hunt pirates in here. No. Go both to allies now. Group. Tech trade. Here together. Flooded Squadron. Ah, these guys are pirating my coast. How dare. You can drill, 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 drill. Some people need a lot of drill. What is Jad? Hello, Shinsen. Jad is the name of our empire. It's our religion. We worship the Jad. This is not base EU4. This is modded EU4. This is called a mod called Anbennar, which is a fantasy overhaul of EU4. We have our very own map. This is basically Europe with the Empire being, the HRE being here, Lorraine the equivalent of France, Gowed equivalent of the Ottomans-ish, to give rough comparisons. Up here you have the Scandinavians-ish. We started over here, which is roughly Arabia. We went into Persia and Anatolia, well, what would be today's on EU4 map, Persia and Anatolia. Relatively rich lands, mountainous, harder to defend land. This whole bit is roughly Africa. Maybe with this, unsure. Down here we have Southeast Asia. India is compressed into a tiny little thing like this. The command, I don't know what they represent. Maybe they're like part of India, like it with this, unsure. This is far, like the end of China, modern day China. Although the China mechanic is normally held by this guy who is currently my vassal. And over here we have a new world, which North America, South America, Caribbean question mark. And Jaddari is, so we worship the Surel, the sun god. Jaddari, 2 elven lives ago, or even more, was a very, very big guy. And he conquered a lot of land. Basically brought the empire all the way to Tianlu. We're gonna try and recreate that. We just have to fight off this guy, and this guy who has a lot of manpower. Well, less now, but he has a lot of money for stuff, and the boats, which are very annoying because his capital. Did he move his capital away? I don't think he moved his capital away. He moved his capital away. Where is his capital? Where's your capital, Buvari? Your capital is now inside. Perfect. So Buvari did move their capital, allow me to take this island in the next peace deal, which is great. As long as they didn't build a fort on it. They did not build a fort on it. Great. So I might not need my navy against him. But he had a lot of men, was in a coalition with this guy, who also has a frick ton of men. And we want to break him off. I didn't want them to be in a coalition together. And on top of that, this guy's a vassal. These two at least are in the coalition against me. Yeah, this guy, Yetzel Mora, a third guy here, all in a coalition against me. That made like fighting on 2 fronts a bit complicated. Rich land. It's India, so they basically have crap tons of men here. Very rich, so can hire lots of mercs. And Harimari, I don't know if they have specific things. But yeah, this mod also features things. Now they're small, but 70,000 men when you're prosperous and well-deved, because they didn't expand much. They've had a lot of time to dev up. Like every province, well, bad example, but capital, 38. 26 on a march. 34 in a city, 25, 24. 32 on like the fertile provinces. And here, a lot of the land that I took off of him. All his coasts, well, there was, you know, it's not, doesn't look like much, but it is a significant amount of dev. There was also a little city here for 32. So they had a lot of dev and a lot of manpower dev. Jaddari is the son of Jexis, the last empress of the Phoenix Empire. Jexis was the heir of Jaher, who created the Phoenix Empire and conquered all of Bulwar, Rahen, and Yanshin. There you go. Storms is my resident expert on Anbennar lore and stuff. Also, if we're fighting over here, we have to make sure that the command doesn't spill over for command reasons in case of a war. I want to upgrade my forts, at least the significant ones. You have a fort too, because you move on to here with this fort. And technically, you know, you don't command over here, so I also need to improve to that. We'll see in a month or two. And in June next year, I want to start fixing the boats, which are currently mothballed for a little bit more money. And then end of year, we want to do something else. 115, got it. 115 for a fort. And Duvi, I care less about, because it's not defending much. It's ideally located once I integrate this guy. But until then, like this one, I'm not very... Ooh, drilling! The fighters of Jad, 6 far for... Yum. Hello! Enjoy the lurk, Doran! Enjoy the lurks! So this one upgrading, this one upgrade... Nope, no more money. Let's generate. So I want to keep my border fortified, just so that people have a harder time getting into my land. Next month we can do this one too. Fentigoni. Who is Fentigoni and what is a Fentigoni? Hi, Fentigoni. Hi, you probably got released. No, they're threatening my trade. Aww. The command is building a spy network on me. Yeah, they've been building a spy network on me for ages. I'm fine. They're not one of the potentially scariest tanks in the game. Over here we did do with the first one with the centaurs. I have not done the one with the centaurs. Uh-oh. Also, Vassal, get your stuff together. There's 2k people over there. There we go. Upgrade that fort from 2 to 6. And now in an ideal world, we do the... Do I need this one? That one's on a hold. Holds are entrances to the Dwarven Rod, in theory. At least that's how I remember it. Repair. I kind of want to repair this. But it costs me... It's 50 of each. No, because it's 200 points of each, and I want to catch up on Dip Tech and upgrade my galleys, which are going to need 10 months. Well, let's say 10 out of 12. Yeah, you are upgraded. Stop mothballing. Upgrade all the ships, the 9 galleys. Get me a few more, or not that many. $38. No, just remove the 3. Yeah, all 4. Let's not build them. Darba Hall I want to upgrade too. I want to upgrade my capital, although less urgently because it's a bit further away from the front lines. Over here, the tier 4, yeah, it can stay on tier 4. So yeah, Shinsen, if you have any questions about the game, do ask. If it's lore related, I might have issues answering. If you have questions on mechanics, specifics, like there's magic in the game, I should be studying magic also, among things where I want to spend my money on. How much is it to, is it cast spell? No. Where do I ask to study? Where was it to study magic? Because my ruler is... it's a decision. No, he's not a mage, so he can't. Also, I want these. Golden Highway, Because this one I have all the locations. No, I don't. I need a few more. Actually, quite a lot more. I need to go down to here. Meow for that. And into Durjat, I need that one location here, but that one I can do as soon as I have the one location. The ore was 37. I'm just checking that I'm not making a boo-boo. No, Buvar is 42. It's Vadipanda. That would be 1637. Allied with this guy. Vadipanda and Sephrong, but I'm gonna have to attack Sephrong at some point, or someone is gonna go after them after I eat this. So, not too worried. So no, we have a bit more time. How are we on the drill here? Nope, 94. You're on 100, you can stop drilling just in case you're urgently needed. 100, urgently needed, no need them. 100 out of 100. And 100 out of 100. My division has fallen off. I haven't been able to Gamba. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had the event to Gamba either. Very sad. I could sell titles. I'm gonna hide it. I could summon a Diet. We could also remove a privilege from our nobility. This removes the... It's gonna make our fort slightly more expensive. But if I want some form of absolutism, which I do, for extra discipline, for extra admin efficiency, for all of that, I want to keep on removing privileges, and now sounds like a great time. Strong duchies allows me to have more subjects, so let's go with the expand the fortifications goes away. The adventures, what's your loyalty equilibrium? 66. This gives me adventure costs down, but stab cost modifiers up. And I probably won't be able to get to 100. I want to keep the expansion zealotry. Get things off my clergy at some point. You know what? Let's get rid of the fortifications. It's 10 loyalty, their loyalty is 74, so get that out. I did say that once I had my merchants under control and 47 equilibrium for 38 influence, I would go and change the gov reform. This one, order of... no, it was not the order of Sorrel. It was in the religious one. It was the maintain balance of powers. I like to curtail my nobility. No, because there's not actually much else that I could do here. So no, we don't want to change that one. Was it this one? War games? No. I like my 25% drill loss reduction because I get to 0. Jad exemplary, that's parliament. Okay, went order of Sorel, so we'll see. In terms of missions, the Sorelli Guard, Jadnazar, yeah, they're still building. Can I do something else? No. Jadnazar, how long are you building the thing? You're building a mill. Harold's Wall. Capital upgrades until 39. Okay, 3 more years. 3 more years until this place is done. I would love to finish building up the Ash Palace too, upgrading that. I need so much money for so many things. Tech, we could take the, yeah, let's take the admin tech. Unlock the cathedral, not really needed, but stay on time on admin tech, or give more missionary strength. So at this point, it's gonna get way more interesting with 16.5 missionary strength to actually convert before we core. And from Buvari, we should be able to grab 150 aggressive expansion taken. I do have claims on all, well, on bits of Buvari and here. And if I don't core him immediately before the end of the war, I can reach the 150 overextension, which would allow me to get the Triumph of the Sun. Because we have the dev, we just, quote-unquote, just need the overextension. And I really like the army tradition decay and movement speed, but 200k. Professionalism isn't hard, it's the tradition that hurts. Because I need to take battles or stuff. Sir, are you not... you're not drilling, right? Yeah, you're not drilling. Go murder those guys, come back. And did you take a tick of attrition or something, or casualties? No, you didn't. Good. We would have had time to re-drill him. Yeah, you can have a marriage. 500 ducats, we will do something, absolutely. Now that we have the money. As for the Buvari lands, the Radiant Court attracts all. Human minority size and 50% chance of one base tax in Jaddari. Oh, that's here. It's in Jaddari, which is here. One base tax. One base tax. We hit the 50%. Cool. And we got also a manpower because we have rebuilt the Golden Highway, and we have, each time we gain dev, we have a chance of getting an additional point of dev. So I got a little point in here. 27. I think I want to upgrade your center of trade, and I want to dev you up in here with my extra manpower. Ideally, I'd rather my court in Askasur, but yeah, 5% dev cost from here. Add the encouraged development from here. There we go, build it to 21 and expand the infrastructure as well, so we can have several manufactories. 409,000, perfect. Now we're down to 272 on mill, but again, they're still 120 years of ahead of time, so I don't want to go for that. I want to attack this guy. November next year. I do. Oh no, Rogeria! Be careful! Things are gonna you're about to be attacked by someone, by one of your neighbors. Uh-oh, not my Master of Mint. I like Mint! He was an inflation reduction guy. Tax modifier, no thanks. All power cost, but I can't promote you. So let's go with production efficiency, even though I can't promote you. Age 39, production efficiency means more money. I'm all up for more money. I could upgrade more centers of trade. I don't really feel like... I can also upgrade my barracks for even more manpower and monthly manpower. Although I feel like at 2.5 I'm doing decent-ish. What I could do is another mage tower, because I do like to have some form of mage influence. On Damestier. But maybe, you know, I can put some on the places where I plan on developing. like Askasur. Askasur has coffee, though. No, you already have a plantation, and I expanded infrastructure, so we can add a mage town. We could also build a university. Spread the Enlightenment. How far away is the Enlightenment? I guess it's 13 years from now, right? No, manufactories in 1650. So I want manufactories. I want manufactories anywhere, everywhere I can. Great Holy War against Thunderfist. How are you doing, Silent Blade? You love me? Thank you. We could also save some money to rebuild the Golden Highway once we're done. How about I decline? You don't need to march through my land to go fight down here. Ooh, Columns of Busilar. Busilar is doing a Spain thing. They're doing the Spain thing. No CB on you. Okay, so I guess I don't, and I declare on him. Except I don't have a CB on him either. So I guess I wait until I border him. So no, we just zoom to the Busilar War. Integrating! Yahoo! Integration is a slow process. Declining the influence of the Jad Faith. Yep, we're down to 9. We stopped drilling an army. Great Holy War, Ark Ordval, and stuff like that. We assimilated a bunch of people because we own the entirety of the culture. We might own the entirety of the Bulwari culture now. No, because of one Maketi province. Truce with me is still in a while. Got it. But we inherited armies. How good are the armies? Do I want to keep those armies? They're quite decently built. I think I want a second sieging stack of 30 and stuff. So 30. No, because we have tier 6 forts, so it's 40. So let's dismantle you first. Nope, 5 peeps was good. Stacks of 40. What's my 32? I bring in 16. 16 times 2 is exactly 32. I feel that's a bit weak. So I'm gonna bring in 2 extra infantry for each stack. Can you move in? No, you can't. Okay. Yes, inconvenient, I know. You're gonna keep on drilling so that as soon as they arrive, we merge and they drill more. There, and I need to steal 2k from you. I'm gonna come down to here, except I can't. I need to wait a month. Come on, tick 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 tick. Speaking of which, you've been a pain in my side, so start annexation. Right, it's up here. It's not EU5, Naslani. This is not EU5, I repeat. Oh, hi, Thunderfist. Are you independent? Slave state of the command. Can I declare on Thunderfist? It brings in the command and the coalition. Boo! I would love the coalition to disband, because me versus command, I feel okay-ish. Me against the command plus the coalition, not as much. Over here, we're going to keep the cannons, but I think we're going to have too much cavalry. Also, I can make states. Money. Because these are all full cores now. I'll have to redo the fort line. That's a whole other mess. That's gonna... I can do it like this? Yes, I can. Good. Ooh, we could also do the Dwarven Road. Yeah, we could... We still have a flag, so we can still build. Although the Dwarven Road probably can be TC'd, right? Because this is no longer Busilar. Yeah. So if there's a center of trade, namely on the... at TC. Cancel state. At TC over here. Segdir. Do I want to repair Segdir? Yeah, remove Segdir. TC Segdir. Is it smart? I don't know, but I'm doing it anyways. Over here, are there any other old centers of trade here? You can go unstate. There. And you could become a world trade sector and get an upgrade marketplace. Given the trade power that I have here, iron, trade power of 32, an upgrade does sound nice. That might be my way to get into having someone, because you are maximizing profit, but we do have 100% downstream, so... Yeah, you're transferring trade power down. Good. So already 76 is going down. You, I need someone here to move to ship this until someone else does. Just to counter this guy, this one guy. Up here, transferring the other, trying to pull the other way. Over here, Askasand, you need a fort. Get a good fort. It's mountains. Askasand protects here, you protect into here, so we have our fort line up to here. So this is these two forts, so I need to upgrade this one super duper fast, which we are doing already. Cool. Ooh! Edusgird Naku. State by governing cause, max promoted culture, institute spread in true faith provinces. Ooh, I want that. Clergy loyalty. Max promoted cultures, 40%. Dip-free policies. University in Akatabar. Prosperity of the University Residential, 10% prosperity growth. Ooh, I want that. I really want that. You can have a seat on our parliament. Because we don't have enough. Where else do we have good locations? You have 30 dev. I don't need the fort here though, sorry. I don't need that star fort. We have here. Which protects into here. We should build one here and not in RLAN to link up with here. Although there's nobody coming in from here, if this fort doesn't fall, nobody's coming in. So RLAN isn't really needed, question mark? No, it's not needed. Well, nope, not needed. Same for you, you're not needed. Kuzak, you are not needed either. I don't need to pay for all of those. You definitely need your upgrade, but you're getting it already. You have a shipyard. Do I need a shipyard? Do I really need a shipyard, chat? Not sure. I'm not sure. Where else do I give seat? You can have a seat because you're fairly well developed. And you produce cloth. 37 here, sure. Parliament seats work great on high-dev provinces. Yeah, 22, you know what? I need the seats, so... Yeah, Jaddari already has one. States development. You right next door? Sure. One more missing, right? Yeah, one more. So you have a seat. You have a seat. You have a seat. 13 dev only. Boo. Can you have? You already have your seat. You have your seat. You have your seat. Oh, Leisna could have a seat. Although Leisna could be TC'd. If I wanted to start TCing the land over here, which sounds smarter. Leisna TC. Eco over here. This is owned by me! Ooh, Grand Library. We need to accept the Korokeshi culture, which means take take one location of Ketarata to be able to use the monument. Cool. Do we still need a seat? Yes, we do. Where could we put one? Do we have one here? Yes. You have 20 dev? Sure. Get your seat. There we go. 49 seats in Parliament. November. Wait, do you have the cannons? Yeah, I did need to wait until the end of the month. Send the last guy down into here for in competition. Need for mercantilism. Or 33 dip points. Or 33 dip points. Oh no! Our siege leader died. Rude. He was an amazing siege leader. Let's see if we can get a better siege leader. All holds need a parliament seat, best dev spots. Yeah, but I feel like I have so much more to dev, so... I guess you get this guy? And you guys get the new guy. No, not this guy. He's terrible. He's getting fired. He is getting fired. Unassigned merchant, there we go. From here I can send someone into... where did I say I needed someone to trade? I needed someone here to redirect basically 5.8 from here because nobody's splitting. So this would send 10 into here, and then I would get 7.5 from here into here with the merchant increase. That would be 8 ducats more. How much money is in the node? We have 91% in Bresson. I think it's better to collect in Bresson with our 91% control. Collect there in 8 days. It's going to be a bit more trade for me. Over here, I want 12 cannons and 15. No, because if I want a second siege stack, I need to get to 40. And siege stack does not use infantry, I'm sorry, horses. Next time we get a combat width increase, we'll add 2 horses. We might add 2 horses earlier, but... that's 5, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. With another leader. 9 mil points for a leader, that's just crazy. There we go, perfect. And you can drill. Because now we're going to be facing tier 6 forts, so... Also, I inherited your fleet over here. My fleet is 24. My biggest army is 40. So I want 11 from here. No, 24. 24, that's 25, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There. And I do not believe in the power of galleys and galio, so those can go. How much over boat limits am I? I'm now exactly on boat limit. See? It was calculated. You have the early frigate, and this one... You're gonna come over here, both of you, for now. Analyze that. Getting into the swamp. Can they just sell for a price? Ogre tolerance, small increase in ogre. Yeah, it's the ogre that's having fun throwing things around. They can come into conflict with these ogres who consider these fringe areas their land, with or without grids to support such claims, and with arable land becoming more scarce, these conflicts are growing in frequency. In the province, while draining a nearby swamp, the local peasants have run into a particularly reclusive ogre, who is apparently very fond of throwing projectiles from overripe onions to live donkeys. Yeah, it's the donkey thrower ogres. Ooh. Well, no coexistence, let's bring the ogres as integrated. We shall integrate the ogres. Group, you don't need to be upgraded. Cool, protect trade in here. You, on mothball. Group, mothball. No, upgrade first. And mothball. I don't need to pay for those. The galleons are protecting from pirates over here. Their efficiency is, 54 guns, privateering 180, and 80 hunting them. We're good. Where's Merchant? Did we lose? Oh, did we immediately lose Merchant Man? I think we immediately lost Merchant Man. And where are my merchants? Because he's no longer here. We have one here. We have one transferring into here. We have one collecting here. And still in Bresson, we're making a crap ton of money. We have one transferring here to prevent money from fleeing up north for this guy. Otherwise, he would be stealing all of the money here. So they did out-merchant me. Well, I can fix that. Let the goblins in. Gnomes in the library? Yeah, let the gnomes. The gnomes are already integrated. Oh, well. Since they're already integrated. Since they are already integrated. Yeah, give me the marketplace first. Income-wise, yeah, 156, we're good. 163 from inflation. We do have some gold, so it's going up from that. What could that ogre be? Yeah. Yep. No idea. Unknown ogre idea. Yeah. Increase that. That should bring the merchant back over once the buildings are built. Why do you have a... No, you don't need the regimental... Well, you can actually just get a marketplace. A 227 marketplace. So again, centers of trade. And they're all TC'd, so we should be getting increased amount of control here. Oh, Verkal Gulan is also a TC. Digging operations. Into new uncharted depths. Oh, we do have... Oh, that's why we're getting inflation. Gold hold, minus 100. Oh, no chance of depletion? Oh. Vadifanda. Oh no, Vadifanda is back in the coalition. We skipped that truce. Oh no. What, that in the cave? Den of a great bat. Local unrest. But we produce more goods and we tax people more. I'm all up for taxing people more. You're building your trade depot. I don't want to build a trade depot here. I don't want to increase the trade power of the province. Segdir. Yeah, Segdir, you need... Well, you need more. Segdir, you need more. I'd like to repair Segdir also. It's going to take ages, but... there we go. We got our merchant back. Checking. It is from the Middle Dwarven Rod. Yep. Where we have 53%, so we need to increase a few more. Ooh, we also have 100% here. Splitting half and half, but the node is relatively poor. There's 9 ducats in here. We're collecting here, right? Yeah, we're collecting here. But I don't want this money to escape, because here I don't have the control to collect. So I do want to put in a second lock here. Mr. Merchant, you're coming here. And here you're a tier 2. You should become a tier 2 center as well. Segdir needs to be built up. Yep, become a market town. I mean, the barracks, the courthouse, and stuff like that is neat, but I want a trade depot here. And we have until 42, right, for the truce? Yeah, 42 for the truce against Buvari. Start building that. And then we push the Emporium to tier 2. Just to solidify our 56-57%, because the rest of the land is probably not going to dev much unless I push it because I control all of it. Like, he has his trade depot, we're good. You might not... Well, it's a protection from people coming in. But now we can save up... start pretending we're saving up money. Headless Horseman. Oh no, take that. Take the unrest. You... Group. Because now we have a little bit of, tiny bit of drilling. Can I recruit more legendary cavalry? I can. Actually, let's just recruit the legendary cavalry. I need 8 of them, which brings me to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For all the fighting stacks. 2, 4, 6, 8. And there's 4 in the Rebel Hunter stack over here. Banished with Steel, we can rejoice. You can also do with a little bit more peeps. And coming around because the Buvari, we might need someone to slap Buvari around. We don't have any rebels threatening anything. Teachers of Askasur. Oh, I did not drill you. You need drill. You got new people. Kindred spirits. So, I swear it was just right here, said the man carrying his flute as a club. Did nobody else see it? Right, I'll take the treasure. Show it all. Go for the eyes. Increase in the Jaddari faith. Good. Do we do... Oh, age ability for 1. Which doesn't really matter because we... Well, Fort Main's on border. Who cares? Harsh treatment, not interested. Autonomy cooldown, I don't do it. Yeah, sure. Make the forts on borders with 3. We need 5 more provinces. 4 more provinces with 25 dev in Bulwar. Oh, Dwarven Rod. Do you have an edict? Yeah, you have the manpower edict. Do we have somewhere which does not have the edict? Like here. What kind of terrain is this? Farm. Well, farmland, yes. Local dev costs. Encourage development, 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 or 25? It's 25. That was here. 25. And get a building, because I have monies. Farm estate, not interested. Mage, Demorphics, and Dancing Precursor, Incense, Porcelain, Ivory. Soldiers' households are great. Could also build just straight up build a state house. I need a few of those. Soldier barracks would be more efficient, but you're gonna get these soldiers' households. 20, 21. Nope, we're not exploiting dev. 24, 25. That's 2. You're on 29. You're on 14. $16. $20. 23. I'm out of points. It's fine. We'll just wait for a month or two and then we'll push those. Ask us, sir. Oh, you could do with a bit more. At 44 points to dev, I'm not that worried. Advancement of the merchants, okay. Miscarriage for our heir went wrong, but we'll wait just a month and we'll take the governor form. Wait one more tick just so that these guys have their 25. Hey, got Gamba time! Now for those who wouldn't be new here, every few years there is a big horse race in our nation. And let's start the Gamba. I'll put it on. It's on at 1 minute. We'll have 1 minute to vote. You can vote on the horse you think will win the race. And after the 1 minute poll, we will see who gets it. Who gambled right? Who bet on the right horse? I will not be able to bet myself as I am expected to do the outcome. And people are voting. Or betting at least. Doing that, while the poll is going, Eco matters. Trade efficiency sounds good. Global trade power, that's trade nodes outside of where I have presence, which is not as good. And merchant influence. Trade steering, so I'm better at steering trade towards me. Trade converting of costs, I don't really care. Mercantilistic, domestic trade power, that's nodes in everywhere I have a province. Every node where I have power, which is actually kind of heckin' cool. Merchant trade power up, cost promote mercantilism. I can also embrace free trade. Trade power abroad, no thanks. Institution spread is cool. Embrace the economic theory. Inflation reduction, interest per annum, no thanks. The war economy for regiment costs and war taxes costs. Its regiment cost is the cost of recruiting and maintaining. So it makes them a lot cheaper. So I kind of like the war. I like the war economy. Mostly because my biggest expense by far is my army. Then comes the forts, but the forts it's because we are upgrading and some of them are going to get removed. So yeah, I think we're going to go war economy. After all, we are crusading. And that cuts quite a bit off. Except they're still drilling, so they're not considered as armies. Once we stop drilling, they'll be much... They should be... We should see... Let's do the tests. But normally, if I stop drilling, you, for example, because, well... You're on 34, because we were on 109. We had lost, like, 10 ducats. And the Gamba is up, so we'll have to maybe wait a month for it to recalculate-ish. We don't know. We're also bleeding out corruption. That's why we're paying a lot and losing, well, not earning as much as expected. But 2 more years of that and we are good. So people have voted on bet for white, bet for purple. Red goes fast. Let's go for that. We will make it short. We've always bet 30 crowns. Let's bet 60 this time. Maybe because we bet 60 we get more? Question mark. Bang! The magical flash fires, and the jockeys are off. The other jockeys pull ahead of the rest of the group while white and red have a false start and get delayed. Oh well. At the front, blue and orange are in a close duel, constantly running past each other, while purple and green try desperately to catch up. As the finish line approaches, orange suddenly rams into blue, fierce and brutal as a Zanbari street brawler. They both stumble, but blue completely crashes. Blue does not finish. The Drollakandi would love to have him, while orange manages to stay upright and reach the end. Following him, purple arrives, then green, white, and then red finishes the race. At least I finished this time. Last time I lost entirely. So, we have an orange victory. Did someone bet orange? No, nobody bet orange. No Gamba victory for anyone. Sorry. I hope you didn't bet too many ducats, like I did. Oh well. Buildings. More manufactories. And eco down here, do we have places to... No, you already TC'd. I already TC'd everything, right? No, not the estuary. The estuary should be TC'd. Because estuary means plus 10 trade power. Well, 5 trade power, sorry. This one has already been, but I missed that one. You are Golden Highway. But your trade power is... Well, you have a plus 4 from Golden Highway, a little bit from Dev. You do have your marketplace already, so it's not going to be worth it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not worth it. I did... Oi, I went here. Yeah, this one is. Okay. I said I was going to wait on the drilling troops. You guys go to here, you two to there, you two to there, you two to there. We now have 28 in our stacks. We might also want 2 extra cannons on each of these. We'll need a bit more money for that. But our mill cap is way far away. We have over 200 units. So we could, in theory, if we really wanted to, finish the Sun's Legion. Which is very tempting for the Tradition Decay and movement speed, just have the zoomies on everyone, but I feel like I want the mill power at some point. You're squandering Bartok's points, yeah, with a very, very, very risky total investment of everyone, 20 points. This is going to be absolutely ruinous indeed. Yeah, I need this one location to reunify Southern Rahan. And it claims forward. So we'll be... Sadly, we can't just... I don't want to fight for just this one. I want their ally too. It was not called in the previous war because it was an offensive Buvari war, and now the defensive one. Invite lizard... Yes, by all means, bring in the lizard folk. Also, since the Harimari are now integrated, we can flip from here. Intolerance, we can revoke. And we could start working either on trolls, on which we have a few, because they are the biggest population we have not yet integrated. I don't have 50 dip. Oh well. I guess we're not. I guess we are not. Also, we got a month tick. No, drilling armies are the same, but anyways, it's still 20 ducats, so... Let's work this. We still have 2 years to build that up before the end of the truce. On Buvari, 42. So end of 41, we want to stop drilling. Sorry, vassal. Truce ended with you, but you're friendly, you're good, you love me. You could even embargo my rivals, you know. There we go. All vassals are now embargoing rivals. Leader left us. Rude. Trading in porcelain. Who lost their general? You. Why did you lose your general? Get this general instead. And resume drilling. You have a horse. You have 2 horses and an infantry to drill. Oh, sorry, 2 horses and 2 infantries to drill. I love the gain 2.91 a month. He'll ask Bartok, yeah, what you should bet on. Yeah. He probably has a very, very informed opinion on that. He's going to answer you that you should bet on treats. But, Cap, I love this. I love seeing this. What I should be working on is trying to contest over here. No, because you are full my land. You're still my land, so you're not going to be TC'd. You are to be TC'd, and you have things we can develop. Plus you're already TC. Do I want to drop the gold? I'm gonna drop the gold here. So I can add you to TC. Virgo Gulan! Eaglets wrecked the sensational earth. Yeah, they were digging. Meddlesome Advisor. Tianlu and Jad's opinion of each other go down. That's fine. And Virgo Gulan, yeah, they're done digging. They're still the gold hold. You need... No, we can't build a workshop in somewhere that produces gold. However, with the men you have, and since you are stated... I don't want to pay 151 to do that. And I don't have centralized hold operations. So I can't dev more over here. Which makes, the monthly devastation not very useful and the wrong edict, but that's okay. I don't want to improve this to tier 3 because I don't want to counter the other places, things and stuff. However, you can get your barracks upgraded, you can get a courthouse. Mr. Virgo Gulan Gold Citadel. And I'm gonna queue up another manufactory. Yeah, one more year and we're done with the Lizardfolk Migrants Arrive. Woohoo! In where? Over here. Welcome. You're most welcome to come in and stay. Other merchants. Yeah, I like merchants. I love having merchants. Over here, there's 21 ducats that are being steered into... The only thing I have is here. If I steer into here, I lose a bunch of it going down here. Up here, we do want to steer the money here, but there's only 8 ducats. Again, there's only 8 ducats in the node. And no matter the side, I am collecting bits of it. This node is relatively poor and steering forward. And I don't have much power, so I wouldn't be able to do much. Up here, same thing. You with your... I want here. Well, no, I want here. Because then I sent 12 ducats into here. I lose about 25% of the 12, so roughly 3 ducats. So this should... Putting a one guy steering here... Because I'm losing 6 ducats on the way, but I think the increase through steering is going to be more worth it. Let's test it, because we can do both. You are going to first start by transferring trade. 22 days. So at the end of June, we look at our situation trade-wise, and then we ask for something else. So after the June tick, we're currently earning 142. He hasn't arrived, so we're not yet getting the effects of him pushing. So 151 with him transferring. 13.74. If now I tell you to collect. So we are on 1535. 151.35. How is that if he collects instead? The money coming in. $152, we're barely earning more. Got it. Interesting. And I do want to consolidate strength here. Make a tick of dev, take your trade depot, take that improvement, you have 12. Get your improvement, workshop, barracks. You're 3 dev away from being something else. Because desert dev is expensive. 15. No, because if I expand, I can't build a market. I need to go push him to 20. Oh well, we'll push him to 20. I could think about expanding infrastructure, but it's not worth it for something that's not going to be super duper big. Mesmerizing Anbennar, yes. $18, and then we wait 2 months. Now for 1920, we plonk down a market, so we reinforce our presence in Dafharal. And then I start thinking about improving barracks. Maybe 2 months to get the admin and dip points. Then we'll go after the expensive edict in Sarion. One here. Next month we put one. We do one click here. We plunk down the marketplace. It's probably not going to pay off entirely, but at least we'll have tried something. The trade station would actually be better than the marketplace, because that's going to earn me money. Right, it needs to be an estate. Well, be an estate because I can't TC you anyways, so... Need 42 core, got it. Zion! Oh, we did. Trading in Serpent Bloom, National Supply Limit, cool. Who are you? Oh yeah, the Rebel Hunters. The Rebel Hunters are here! I wanted to increase, but I wanted to increase the cannon stacks as well. And we said it's end of 41, so... So that our fighting stacks have something to write home about. You can go to 6. 26. I don't have any more mystical cav, right? Just checking. Yeah. No more mystical cav. Mythical cav. Mythical cavalry. They're cavalry. 226 with 40,000 men up and standing. Yeah, now I feel like I need, well, I want more income. 175 is good. We're still rooting out corruption, so reaching 200 once we root out corruption is going to be even better. We could seize land. Who is pissed off? We still have our merchants pissed off. We'll wait until the merchants are not pissed off. Ironblade, yeah, they're seizing. It's fine. It was 42, right? Yeah, it's 42. So we have 1 more year of drilling. Also, you guys can drill, since you're getting new troops. You're not going to get enough. At 3 per month, 3 times 12 is going to be 36 dev. Uh-oh. Something is awry. My father, who had gone blind after years of toiling in the coal mines, lived with me. Alongside my wife and children, we cared for him for years. Despite his blindness, he did what he could to help us, assisting with laundry, attentively listening to the children, and doing what was within his abilities. That is, until recently. One day, upon returning home, I found my wife in shock and grief. My worst nightmare seemed to be unfolding, yet nothing had prepared me for this. My father hadn't passed away, no, he had disappeared. In a blind panic, I rushed out of the house and asked neighbors and others if they had seen my father. Everyone gave me the same rehearsed answer. Heading towards the High Temple. Confused and with a sinking feeling that something was gravely amiss, I sprinted to the high temple, and there I found him. He was kneeling in the middle of a courtyard. As I entered this ancient place of doom, he turned to me with a grin so wide and unsettling that no human should wear it. I stared at him for what felt like hours. An unknown force rendered me speechless, until I managed to croak out, "Dad?" In response, he stretched his grin even further, his eyes turning black, and a transparent aura enveloped him. "Realms fall, rulers perish, and Hellas will rend like cloth in the wind," he exclaimed, his voice a cacophony of pent-up anger, vengeful desire, and lustful sadism, as if thousands were speaking as one. After this, he briefly regained his composure and collapsed to the ground, like a puppet discarded by its puppeteer. I caught him, and I attempted to carry him out of the high temple. I felt as if thousands of eyes and voices were watching and whispering to me, indistinct but clear in their message. Something isn't right, and this is just the beginning. We need to stay on the lookout. That sounds like the reckoning, the disaster that hits over here, which I knew of, and I actually... Oh, we can build this relic barracks. Yes. Sure. Build this relic barracks. No, let's find the Jaddari Academy. That sounds more fun. The good news is that we have fixed all the temples. We have none plundered currently. So hopefully we don't get hit by that because we fixed the temples? Question mark? Pray? Pray question mark, please? Also, I kind of want 5k ducats to finish... No, this one is upgraded to the max. It's the Ashen Palace that I want to... the Ash Palace that I want to finish upgrading. For the extra gov cap, the plus 50 gov cap, and the percentage 10% extra gov cap, which is going to help a lot. And Golden Highway process receive 5%. A 5% dev cost reduction as well. Speaking of that, we're on 19 out of 20. Do we have anywhere in Bulwar with a decent dev? You. Pick the dev. I think we should be banned from DRG for betrayal of Dwarven Brotherhood. No! I tried to be friendly with the dwarves. I protected them. I brought the light of Jad to Verkal Gulan over here. I gave him all of these bits of the Serpent Spine, and then we tolerate the dwarves. We integrated them. They're integrated to our pops. They're integrated in our society. I integrated them into the realm. I wanted to bring this guy, but I didn't. Oopsie, I gave him too much land. I was too kind with this dwarf. Because I was going to bring him into the Jad and give him all of his lands over here. And possibly a bit there. Before integrating him into the Empire as well. No, I'm very kind with dwarves. I'm kind with every religion as long as they worship the Jad. If they don't worship the Jad, things might be different. You are completely idle, targeting allies. You could target my own subjects, who could do with a little bump. Let's start our spy network on Buvari for some siege ability. Buvari, do you have any friends? Yes. That guy. But besides that guy, you have nothing. Good. Good. Also, you guys are probably fully drilled. Yeah, you're fully drilled. Come over, because we're going to need you in the war. Yeah, you'll fit there perfectly. Because Golden Highway, supply limit 195. And now we finished. No, we haven't finished, because I did not finish the dev, because I was I got distracted. Here. 24, really, Nastani? Oh well. We'll wait for 25. You can get an increase in... Nah, the marketplace isn't the most needed. I'd much rather put the trade station or Mage Tower on Incense? Mage Tower on Incense. Oh, they took a tick of attrition somewhere on the Golden Highway. There. No, that means they're not going to be fully drilled. Terrible time. There we go. Wilwari Gardening. For even more splendor that I don't really need, but was there. Two of a kind. No, he'll work even harder. One-sided truce with Arc Orcsum, which was the I guarantee you is done. What about Lodum is guaranteeing them? Now that's cool. You want knowledge sharing? Absolutely. Sure. Sure, vassal. You're a vassal, so you get privileges. And there we go! Spirit Swarms! Well, good news I had drilled. Well, these guys are... Uh-oh, that might be a wipe. And I'm just a tick too late to stop drilling. Well, good news I have temples, and I have forts. The Rending of the Realms. For millennia, the High Temples stood as enigmas, constructed in a bygone era by a realm long faded from memory, their true purpose shrouded in mystery. Over the ages, philosophers wrestled with the meanings behind the intricate inscriptions. Sages sought to untangle the prophecies they held, and the cursed dared to harness their power for their own ends. And with each endeavor, they cast yet another pebble onto the temples, each one adding to the countless others, slowly cracking its shell, for a single pebble accomplishes nothing, two achieve little, but thousands of pebbles make a difference. A scratch evolves into a crack, and a crack into a wound. While a lone wound may evoke little concerns, enduring thousands of wounds is unsurmountable, much like the fate of the High Temples. Already weakened, these temples crumbled swiftly, eroded by time's inexorable passage, both in tangible and abstract sense. Even the most robust walls of the pristine temples succumbed to the torrent of thousands of spirits, suddenly reinvigorated after eons of imprisonment. The High Temples shattered. A deluge of spirits, countless in numbers, flooded streets, as if a supernatural tide, rending lands and engulfing nations. From towering peaks to shadowy valleys, the landscape teems with spectral entities. A veritable invasion, as spirits both minute and great converged, driven by a singular purpose, evading the confines of the High Temples and being free for once more. And so Hellas descends into chaos and fear. Spirits inhabit every nook and cranny, some benign, though most seem to hold an inexorable aggression towards those that dare to suppress them for so many eons. While the spirits reap what we seem to have sowed, our people react in a multitude of ways, spawning doomsday cults, prophetizing the end, or rallying against the state's paralysis due to the rending and demanding action. Yet the majority quiver within their homes, a deceptive sanctuary as the rending affects everyone and reaches everywhere. May the ancestors guide us and guard us. We get minus 2.5 yearly legitimacy until the end of the rending. Yeah, we lost on that one. That makes sense. Yo. Manual Autonomous Rebel Suppression, sir. You're not going to get all of them. We're going to help with that, but... There. Do we have anything for any decisions for the rending? Temple Restoration, yes. Why did they crumble again? I could have restored them, but they're crumbling again. Why do they crumble again? I did not allow them to crumble. Okay, apparently I need to Spirit Ward menu. Selecting a Great Spirit will make the decision. Highlight provinces not protected by the Spirit Hunter, State Edict, or a temple complex in that spirit domain. Suppress the global spirits. Must own the Great Spirit's home province. All province must be warded. Got it. So we have to piece out all of the Great Spirits. So this is Marutha, so we need to restore the 2 temples here for them. Then Vasa would be these 2, I guess? Karunya would be around here. Hubekai maybe. Hengdu Boul and maybe Yane? Yanhe? Question mark? Although there's probably also people over here. Got it. Oh, we could do this one. No. Four Lord Pretenders to Huizen. Pokuma, the Demon of Mist. Yamhe, Father of Kings. The Unfathomable. Unfathomable is in my land, right? Induvi. Yep. Pihen. Glacial Frog. Unfettered Islands. Guardian of the Rainforest. Dembastan the Elephant. We'll have to... Yep. Marutha the Righteous. Yep. Get Kitin Light's Bane. Not for me. Ukai and Telebi, Masterful Twins. The Omniscient. And that. Moskiban. Okay. So we want to restore temples and deal with those until the end of the game. You're not drilling, are you? You're not. It's fine, we have 2 years to deal with those guys. Actually, you? In case there are places that get sieged by those spirits and that you need to take out over, you have free reign to take over everything. You march into battle, you march into pushing the spirits back, although the troops are probably going to do some of the heavy lifting. There, 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 and there. And here. Because here I can't do much, and over here we don't have no access. Into smaller stack. I can send people into smaller stacks. Like you into there. And you're still retreating, yeah. Karunya returns. It began like a whisper, a mere change in the winds, but the signs were unmistakable. Something disastrous was afoot. At first the river seemed only to slow, but then the languid current stilled entirely, and the unthinkable began. The mighty Karunyana reversed. Its rushing currents flowed up the God's Wall into the peaks and the heavens beyond. The whisper grew in intensity to a roar, the unmistakable sound of raging water as the ground began to shake. Unrestrained animals fled uphill. Paintings fell from walls, and urns shattered in homes as an ominous, deep cracking could be heard from the greatest likeness of the high gods anywhere in Hellas, as if the mountains themselves were breaking. Then all was calm. The shaking stopped, and the loud roaring of churning water quieted. The river had become completely still, as if frozen in time, without flow. And then the God's Wall erupted, its 10,000-year visage shattering out into the air above the Samarkand plain, water and stone crashing to the ground below in a cacophony of destruction. The 1,000 carved deities of the God's Wall were swept away before the flood, and locals in Manuvad looked on in horror as a leviathan crested the waterfall, descending on them from above. A vast blue catfish, glowing with an ethereal light, rode along the top of the flood, pouring out of the God's breach, propelling the torrent of devastation before them. The great spirit, Karunya, had returned to Rahan, and all would know he was here. No, I think we have to appease the temple, so something is awry, yes. All promises in the Karimana group will gain 30 devastation and lose 5 development. The God's Wall tunnel will be opened. What is the God's Wall tunnel? Okay, they get devastated province. Okay, so basically we're not earning any money from here, but it's fine. It's all TC land and not stated land, so less. Where is God's Wall tunnel? Storm, if you're around, I would like to... I'm curious. Spirit Ward menu, yeah, and Temple Restoration. 78 point something for all of them, got it. The Spirit Ward, it's the Karunyama. So it's in Enduvi. It said something about a tunnel, and I have no idea. But we will battle. Oh, you! Haha! You go up there. Go deal with these guys. So I cracked something somewhere. The question is what? Yeah, he's gonna wait until he has more courage. We should hold because fully drilled. Yeah. Plus in a few days we'll be getting the change. Sorry. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Prevent phone beeping. $29, you arrive on 30 after 31st. Yeah, you're good. Same thing for you. You're marching down to here. You're dealing with those guys. Oh, you have to beat them flat out and destroy them. Interesting. Where are these going? They're going to here. Follow them up. And then go here. So if we don't outright crush them, we need to chase them and murder them. Got it. This one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna be tense. Okay, you're going after those guys. Good. You follow them to the next province over here and then go here. And then go fight these guys, because these seem to be dealing with them. Okay, you murderized them. We need to take... the temple is gonna unseat this. These two are dead. Let's go help vassal subjects. And then we move up. Fort will deal with that. Let's deal with them too. They grouped up, sadly. Okay, that's a murder. He will start unsieging the things and stuff once it's done. Up there, they're breaking. You move up by 1. And get back in. You follow and march back into here. There, and you march back in. Yeah, okay, these two are being reverted by forts. Good. God bless fort line. These two are going to be on the fort, so if we fight them on the fort, I'm not opposed to it. Wait, you did not finish murderizing them. They're going down to here. We'll take care of them there. Yeah, you need to lift. You are going to... Sieger, you can go down to here because we need to unsiege that. The fighters should chase them, hopefully. Let's go lift him. Yes, and Duvi, I know. Mission Desert Phoenix, nothing. There. Other 2 locations are gonna finish. You are fighters. I think I can start redrilling you. No, because it's a few months. I wonder how hard Buvari will do. Oh no, there's someone down here still. Go take care of those guys. You to the border with Buvari. No, we already have the 24k. The rebels are already going for it. Got it. So you go to here. You go to there. Someone's unsieging that. You can group up with your friends, and then we can group you two up. Boom. Rebels done. For now. Legitimacy, we're only losing 0.7, which is honestly not that bad. Really not that bad at all. I'm glad I'm earning money. I'm glad I'm mostly out of corruption. 0.04 for rooting out corruption. You're gonna come in from your fighters. Where's my second stack of siegers? Second stack of siegers, can you fit here? Absolutely, you fit there. So you fit there. They're gonna fit here and then just march past or march out, but we're gonna deal with those. Yo, command, are you gonna use your men for rebels? Your 443,000 men? God bless my cavalry and my drill troops. I was so right to have drilled these guys. Not a single second of regret for drilling those troops. I'm surprised that I have to restore them again. But hey, apparently there's a problem somewhere in the tree of stone we can build some tunnel now that the giant catfish bonked the mountain. Should build it? Why I should build it? I have no idea. So he said it's in the tree of stone. Ah, up here. Probably like something like that, or no, that was already Dwarven Rod. I already had my tunnel here. Tree of Stone is here. Did it like create an access to the Dwarven Rod? No, that was already a hold. Should be a great project. Because Tree of Stone says it's here. I don't see a great project. Maybe it's a decision and not a great project. Oh well. Not my land, I don't care. Yo, command. Can you deal with your guys? Because, they're not my spirits, they're your spirits. And you push on. We can start restoring a temple. Let's start restoring temples again. Then Jaddari. And we have 2k ducats. I kind of want to build more money buildings. Because GovCap, we still have so much GovCap available. Quite frankly, we have no clue. Yeah, because they're down here. What are their demands? Quite frankly, we have no clue what these things want, but it would cost us 6,000 crown and 6 stability. And then those are subjects. Easy. Who is Gatube? What is a Gatube and where is a Gatube? Heroic Realm. Ah. You true stout, you broke out of the Thunder Fists? You would take vassalization. Do you have any cores, sir? No. But I have a spot for a vassal. So... Maruvad province, probably. Maruvad. No, Maruvad is not a province. Maybe an area. Region, Tree of Stone. Tree of Stone is here, so maybe it's somewhere else in Tree of Stone, because it also goes into here, so it could maybe be something into here between Jade March and Command. Because this is no longer the region we are... The region affected is... You can see the command. It's this region that is affected. So it could be something around here or something. Oh well. We'll get this guy as a friend. YouTube. Ally, improve relations. You desire these two adventures defeat the bandits. Yay! Exceptional year. Ooh. National tax modifier or 2 base production in Sitarbul. Sitarbul is here. Do I care about Sitarbul or do I take the money over time? The answer is I take the money over time. Jad Empire. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to sparse the wiki, hard to understand which is a region, province, culture. Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, it's a Tree of Stone region. It's over here. I don't see any new things on my border. So I'm not going to worry more about it. And I'm just going to say, okay, it's fine, go. We can safely ignore, and off we go. You in case of war, you just hide in port, please. I could build more. Let's go to 172. Yeah, that's the fighting fleet. Could seize land. No, the merchants are still pissed, so we wait until merchants are less pissed. We slowly replenish. Casualty replenishment as elves. Oh boy. An entire program. Ah, there. Command is dealing with the spirits. Good, so I don't have to deal with them. Can I improve relations? Technically, yes. Now let's stop improving with Keterata. Oh, just a few days, got it. Improve relations. You might offer me a royal marriage and I would say yes to that. You are quote-unquote boring humans, but you're welcome nonetheless into the Jad. You are Dwarven Pantheon, interesting. And you have Raheni culture thingamajig. We'll proclaim a guarantee in a month. Because again, it's Buvari March next year, so we still have 6 months to put up all the things we want. Knowing that it costs me about a month and a half each time I do that, but... We lost the Great Holy War CB against Thunderfist because they no longer border us and they got reintegrated by the command. Warriors are ready to join our cause. Ooh. 3 horses. Anbennar and Bezdarzin Saranarn. That's my cav, right? Yeah. Or we get manpower recovery, which honestly I am always up for manpower recovery, or we gain the prestige. I don't need the prestige, so we'll take the manpower recovery. I will offer him military access in October. No, we're on 1 month for each. Good. And then we'll let it passively increase while we go for Buvari, and he'll be absolutely fine. Royal marriage guaranteed, alliance, military access, improve relations. Because we get, we have 35, we have 100 from guaranteeing royal marriage and alliance. So we just need a 100 from improved relations, but that's easy. I like my acceptance still, although we're about to go to war. Well, the prep and improved relations would help as well. 5 whole points of fervor per month. Wow. We don't have any corruption, so we don't need that anymore. We don't need that. The war for more wipes on Buvari is more than welcome. Up to that for now. It's 2 months to get it back, so... Yo, Buvari. How do you feel about war? The whole subject of war. Valradi, who are you? Where are you? What are you? No! You don't need access! Break off! No, we didn't. And no, we didn't. 3.8. Now I want the 5k, so we start building the last thing in Jaddari. What is the... Oh, the Academy. Leaders without upkeep, +1. Military free policies, +1. Oh, I like that. I really like that. That means it's done, right? No, we still have... Oh, capital upgrades recently. Herald Wall, perceived from land battles and local defensiveness. 1650, okay, 9 more years, got it. But we can start restoring another temple. No, because it's more expensive if you're restoring several at a time. And we'll start by doing the ones in the back, so we might get the spirit warding better stuff. We're gonna wait and start building the biggest building, or no, merchants, piss off. They were on less than 40. Yeah, they're slightly pissed off, but it's like 2 months, so it's fine. It's not gonna be any significant form of rebellion, so we have nothing. So we can actually spend the money now. Wow, clergy's is ready to be like, yeah, we can remove things. I have to look at the religious diplomats. Do they get any loyalty? No, it's just influence at this point. Summon a diet. Revoke your religious diplomats. It's only 1 dip rep. And it's influence for them, which means... And also less max abso. Now with the max abso on 57, we can let it grow slowly. I'm okay with going up to 57 slowly. Oh, no, that would be an excellent use of our mill points. Gain 10 legitimacy. And abso increased by 2. Except I needed to restore the temples too, so maybe not. You want me to build more dev in here? Got it. You want me... That place of a training field? Nope. You want me a TC size of 5 in that region. That means take at least 1 province. No, that means actually putting provinces that belong to the command or lands over here into it. Possible, but not interested. You want 25 local autonomy in here. That would be easy, but I don't care. And the mage, Spine at least 50 on the command for 50 dip points. You know what? We're gonna go with the mage one. I want my mill points. We only have 1 guy available, sadly. Let's stop currying favors with our subject for now. December, yeah, I can start spying and still have time to spy afterwards. I have time to spy afterwards. That's great French, Mistani. Great English. And our buildings are much cheaper, so the manufacturing is everywhere. We will manufacture things and stuff. Oh, you're suffering attrition. Okay, move back 1. Or move here. Yeah, we can't. We pissed too many people off for now. Spirit Ward menu and Temple Restoration. Duh. I still want to start with as many Temple Restorations as I can. $97.656. Yeah, next month. Great Holy War against Thunderfists. Ah, Thunderfist back. Hi, Thunderfist. Where's Thunderfist? Thunderfist is here. Pause. Buvari, before you join anything. I have news for you. It is not good news for you, Buvari. This is bad news for you. I want... Bienpang. That sounds like a great place. And if I cobalt you, I bring in the coalition. Yep. But I'll still eat him anyways. They're coming for Bianfang. Yep. Maybe I can do this? Who knows? Depending on their boats. Because if I can get onto the island, I get on the island. Yep. Okay. He gives me the island. I'll take the island. No, don't go to Elite Bay, go to here. Although there's a fort here behind, so it's not worth it, so just stay here for now. As he's fortified his entire border, basically, except on with the command, you know, because you don't fortify against the command, right? Okay, their fleet has been defeated. We can move in from here. We'll just plunder the locations, it's fine. We can plunder. Unless I want to send people with a decent siege pips like you. Onto a fort with you as backup for now. The Red Mist. Our Divine Herald has been confronted this morning with the most bewildering and unsettling series of reports. Citizens from all corners of our nation are coming forward in large numbers to describe an unusual occurrence. A strange red mist spreading across our land. While this dense red haze is disconcerting to witnesses, the sun continues to shine through, and the mist appears to be promoting the growth of plants wherever it settles. The spirits have blessed us. Setapitism red mist. Okay. Setapitism red mist until the 15th of Silverlight 62, so 20 years. Local unrest, local death costs, 20 death costs. Local goods produced. What do you produce? Cotton. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not sure that we're blessed with red mists and things like that, but maybe it's because we're restoring the temple? Question mark. I think that it has something to do with the rending. I have an intuition. I have the intuition that why can we not? Oh, at peace, right. Yeah, but the war against Buvar is more important than restoring temples for now. Ooh. 13,000 ducats, or we take only 3,459, and we'll take that. The legends of Dialyuan, also known as the monkey that turns stone into gold, holds great renown through Halan. So much so that the expression being Dialyuan has become synonymous with someone exceptionally gifted in money-making endeavors. Despite the widespread familiarity with this fable, one could expect that nobody would fall for the monkey's alluring proposition. Nevertheless, history has proven itself once again. In Rihan, a man has become the latest victim of the curse, experiencing firsthand the dreadful consequences of everything he touches, turning to gold. This feels like one of the sentiments that seems good at first and turns out the red mist will later eat the sun or something. Yeah, something like that. Free stab at 13,000 ducats. That would push me to almost 15,000 ducats. And 15,000 ducats is a bunch of monuments or manufactories. No, I kind of value my stability more, because that's also unrest reduction. However, with that we can wait a little bit more, a few more months, and we can get to the thingamajigabob of the Sir Buvari. No, bad Buvari. My city, not your city. Pilgrims on the Golden Road! Woohoo! Praise the sun or something. Can't do that because it'd be attrition anyways. Actually, no, you move up to here if they try to attack this guy, which they might. Siege of Bianfang is done. Good. Good, 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 good. You move down to here. You move to here. Siege of Bimlao is done. That was here. That's impressive. With 10 cannons, he did faster than 20 cannons. Makes sense, makes sense. You go murder these guys, and then, yeah, you can stay there. And you actually go to Lipte with your... So apparently you're good at doing things with the cannons and walls and stuff. Of tea and sugar. Siege of Crispahi. Ah, there! I don't know why we can't cross here, but sure. You, sir. No, I'll piece him out at the very end so I can have everyone over 150 and we can celebrate over having over 150 things. You are too scared to engage, which makes sense. We're at war with Buvari and they have navy. They won't after the war, but right now they do. I'm glad I started to restore at least one temple before we started the war. I will take the 5 prestige hits, because prestige is fixable. Trading in porcelain. Occupied. Okay, it's occupied. And then we'll relieve this guy who's sieging. You can move up 1. Status quo, sadly. Passage complete. Natural cliff passage will remove from Fort Thorn. Fort Thorn will get Walkway of Thorns. Where that? Over here. Okay, someone managed to pass through the barrier, I guess. That kept this region isolated for so long. Elves are here. Elves did magic. Magic went boom. Elves died. Lots of elves died. And now elves are... Actually, you're good at sieging, so go down to here. Can't? Why can't? Because E04 is silly, I bet. Yes, E04 being silly. You can move down to here. Actually, you go out, and we can re-drill the troops. Siege of Bombeck is over. Bombeck! That's Bombeck. I always knew where Bombeck was. How dare you doubt my knowledge, my knowledge of Bombeck. Okay, HRE is doing reforms. An Imperial Dynasty. Oh! Wait. Is the HRE actually... They're actually passing... They passed an Imperial Dynasty, the second to last reform. They're not actually getting more reforms for something. But Imperial Authority Growth modifier plus 25% and Imperial Dynasty. Good for them. They're one away from uniting the Empire. They're not gaining any Imperial Authority, so I'm not sure that they are actually going to pass it, but... Oh, and the fort here fell already. Wow. Then you don't need to go there. You can go there. You can go there. We keep him in a little huddle. Perfect. And that's a 99% on them. I do want to occupy them just for the sake of saying, haha. But I'm not going to waste manpower killing 32,000 of them. Actually, I want 2 people. So you go home. so that we can possibly declare immediately on Bimlau. Ah, Sugumbar announced me as the new rival. Can I rival Sugumbar back? Possibly? Improve relations with Gatub. Yes. Gatub, could I maybe send you a gift or something? Because I've been a bit too fast on my increasing of things and stuff. So I think we're going to stay on the war for a little while. You want to transfer me your trade power? Yeah! Are you going to say even... Yeah, and you're going to be happy with it. Stupid, but I'll take it. You have no rivals, sadly, but I will send you a gift. No! I did a stupid... I cancelled the annexation instead of cancelling the spy network. Whoopsies! I did a stupid... Nastani did a stupid. It's fine. Don't have true faith. That's -2 unrest nationwide. And the fact that I don't have the admin points is a detail, okay? You can go back out. We'll go back out with you. You can march out as well. I just need 2 armies to corner them. No, Buvari, you don't get peace. I want a few more admin points. Yikashe, who are you? Up there. Okay. Oh yeah, because you border me now. You went like that. Got it. Centaurs are on the decline. Oh, hi, Kugdir. Should I be worried about Kugdir? Dwarven. Ooh, big Dwarven. Well, 100,000 Dwarven guy. Got it. I did an oopsie. I was integrating that guy. Oh well. Oh well, is all I have to say. Yes, we can take the thing reducing the edict for devastation. Not that I care in TC land, but also people that are out can drill. And you're going to stay, well, you're going to get much closer to the Buvari lands because you're going to need to take care of the Buvari uprisings soon TM. 7,000 ducats. I wanted to start building my monument over here in Jadnazar. Max that out slowly. It's going to take its time, but it'll be built. Askasur? No, we don't have any monuments in Askasur. Forts and monuments. We have Heroes Vale, Heroes Gate, but we have no interest in making Heroes Gate. We could start on this one. And over here, Queen's Throne. Can we do Queen's Throne? No, cultural group is Harpy, yeah. Number of subjects, at least 1. What? The culture group is our Harpy, yeah. Accepted, yeah. Have our religion. Province owner, the culture group is Harpy. Oh, we need to be Harpy culture. Okay, got it. And landward, we have... It needs a mage tower. Oh, that can be done. That will absolutely be done. I don't want to spend my points, though. So, temple. Goodbye, temple. Ah, you already had a weapons manufacturer. Well, you know what? I don't want to expand the infrastructure, although... It's 45 admin points. I know it's silly, but I will do it anyways. My Buvari agent was discovered. Well, call back the Buvari agent. No, it's stupid to do it now. I'm gonna need my admin points to core, so let's not be too stupid. Our natural scientist died, and our army reformer. 2 of them. Pow, pow! Discipline guy, but I can't promote. Land force limit, I don't really care. I don't like any of you. I mean, the reinforced speed guy could be there. You know what? You're hired, sir, and you're promoted. Stamp cost modifier, not bad. National unrest, I like that. All powers cost, but I can't promote him. Ooh. I like the national unrest, because that means just basically no one ever revolts. There. So I need 3 diplomats. 1 to peace out, 1 to restart the annexation, and 1 to declare the war. Can I send you a gift? Yeah. And luckily, this is EU5 gifts, where EU4 gifts, where a little money goes a very long way. He'll should accept vassalization. Yep, before we grab a lot of AE by eating up Buvari. Zanza. What's Zanza? Ooh, over here. I want another province, guys. 765. Ooh. Neat one. Is part of a fort line at least, but I won't upgrade it too much. I'll say excellent though. I like dates. Dates good. A new subjects, and now we need to wait for... You can actually come back. We'll put one on own subjects again. In case it was needed. Yeah, it goes back straight back to him, which is fine. No, it goes to Silent Blade. Buvar, you don't get your piece. Oh, Spirit Swarm is happening on those guys. Oh well. I like this the icon for the Spirit Swarm. I forgot which temple I was restoring though. Purpose in the spirit domain, yeah. Was it the Denbasa that I was actually working on? No, there's no fort here. This is the Hall of Endless Debate. The Denbasa, Ninjasar is here. Temple complex damaged, yeah. But if we warded the temple here, there might be other temples in here. Marutha's territory and Bag-Pagma Temple. Where is Bag? It's not here. I have to go and conquer for those? I will go and conquer for those. Eco map, does that have temples? Yes, it does. So there's one down here, damaged. There's one here that's damaged. The relict. Oh. Oh, maybe I moved them from damaged derelict to damaged and damaged into restored. I don't know. Because this one is fixed. I don't see any more temple complexes. Around here under the hills I don't see any. So I guess it's somewhere around here. There. Are you still under Marathama Spirits? It doesn't tell. Governed by the Tiger Command, yeah, makes sense. We'll see. But I want my... Okay, I have my 3 diplomats. I have my vassal, so he's not gonna hate me for too much. I want... Wait, first I piece this guy out, so... No, 1 guy pieced out, 2 guys pieced out. I can piece you out alone first, because you're only 17 overextension. And you won't exist, so now you're out. I am currently on 21 overextension, so I want to take at least 130 overextension from there. Oh! Apparently, Noel and Friend decided to murder them. Oh well, you decided to murder Buvari. I'm not going to complain. So now we peace out. No, we wait until the 34 days are almost over. Like 32. Make me drink and posture checked. And let's move these guys out before I set the drink. We'll let the Faithless burn. We'll remove the Edict. Okay, now we're earning good money. 314 a month. Much, much, much better. You can actually do with the dev costs. No, it just needs its mage tower, so it's fine on 15. No, Messiah, don't spend your points. Don't spend mill points. You need to restore the temples. It's going to cost a lot of admin. To the point where I almost want to focus admin to finish religious ideas, finish the cores. No, because we need we need so much thing. We don't have the unbalanced research, but we need to spare well, I want to restore all the points first. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Seek out this treasure. Ooh. Or let the locals handle it. No, give me the money. Army is the way to the glory. Yay! Something. Mage estate under 50% now. We're on further 3 out of 407. Yeah, because this land became piss poor. Hurtful trade policies. We can support our merchants. They gain their loyalty back. Yeah, sure, we can support our merchants. Now we have 3 people. So, step 1, Buvari, super peace. I want this. I declare it for Bianfang. I have a claim on Bombeck. The places where I have claims first. If I have a claim, I'm taking it. And that's actually 99% on Buvari. And I take 1 whole ducat, and it's 152 overextension, which is great. So we send the demand to Buvari. First of all, we remove the useless fort. Because you exert control over here. And Duvi, you control here, and Libe. You exert here, so Lipte, you do not need your fort, nor does the little city, the little big city of 38 dev of over here. We restart the annexation. I did a silly, but fix the silly. I still have 1 diplomat. I could convert provinces to the Jad, but first I want to click the mission. Reunify Southern Raha. Yeah, we have 2 missions actually to complete. First, we go to the sun. Try to the sun. We don't have 150 overextension. 139.4. Are you serious, game? Do you have a big city? 24. There we go, 150. He's gonna be disloyal, that's fine. We'll cancel the annexing vassal. He'll forgive us. Overextension at least 150%. Business in our empire will temporarily cease as we host a nationwide feast. So, if our previous celebration had the beauty and novelty of the rising sun, our next shall reflect all the splendor and glory of the sun at noon. Every corner of the realm, from the sands walked by Jaddari centuries ago to the newest expansions of our borders, shall know months of feasting, entertainment, and wonder. Let every soldier lay down their arms, let every laborer lay down their burden. Whatever our Sorel given purpose is in life right now, it is to celebrate. Celebration! In 5 days it starts. We could click the Desert Phoenix, we wait for the command war. Reunify Southern Rahan. The southern cities, some of the richest parts of Rahan, never joined the reunified Harim Raj. Their desire for independence was understandable, given their preeminent status was a sharp contrast to that decadent, failing state. but there's a new empire in Rahen, one that outshines any that has come before, and they can resist no longer. This truth, and that of Surel, must be made clear to the inhabitants of the southern Rahan. We gain a permaclaim on the Dujat and Bondan region. Which means I do have claims on Baihon Jin, but I do want to do a holy war to eat more than just this. Now, in terms of coring and stuff like that, and I want to restore another temple. Start another temple restoration. So we have options for up here, that's far away, Mindan, Banbang, and Sardika. We could do the Sardika one. Because I apparently am restoring the Denjasar. Because Denjasar is the thing, it's getting... Yeah, temple restoration until 44, one more year. But that's okay. And then from damaged, it will be restored, and it'll be perfect. Let's go for Sardika. At the very tip of the empire, down here. Not our most southern province, but yeah. Damascus, you have 44. Oh, well, time to go to war with you. And maybe eat you, question mark? Now the question, we have no admin points, so the question is not at 1. The question is, who do we convert? How do we convert? Where do we convert? And we had one, yeah, for 8 or 9 months, I'll take the unrest reduction from that. You are gonna stay around with your... do I wait a little bit just to get a little bit more... We're gonna get so much unrest reduction from our tolerance of the true faith. 14.7 from tolerance of the true faith. So you... well, we'll drill you back. We'll drill the troops back. The rest of you, we don't need that many troops, but we'll still take that many troops. We're going to Damascus. So where do I have 40? 40, so siegers. You are siegers Kabustraz. Sieger singular of Kabustraz, yeah, sure. Can you fit down here? Yeah, you could fit down here. Maybe there's a fort. Maybe he has an ally. Because he's friend with the... Yeah, you're friend with him. And he has forts. So let's start again. Start again! Siegers of Askasur. Can I fit you in here? Yes, I can fit you in here. So Siegers of Askasur, you're coming here. The Siegers of Kabustraz, you come here. The fighters, I would like one team of fighter, not here because I can't march into there. One fighter of the Lac. Oops, I did miss. So the 2 siegers have been set. I want one sieger, one fighter in here. One fighter here. And one fighter here. And one fighter here. And hopefully we eat Damascus, or at least we don't take the last claims we have, like over here. And we eat more over here. Maybe we eat his ally. Who are you friend with? You're friend with Damastu only. Maybe we don't eat him. We put him on a truce. We eat his ally. We force him to find someone else, or he gets eaten. Might be an option too. That happens. The only rebel factions that we have because Celebration are down here. So as soon as we're drilled back up, we can just put some... The other option was to go after Baihon Jin, but I don't think they want to join right now. I don't think they're feeling too comfy about joining a coalition against me. I'm probably more afraid of the command. Thunderfist, you're still slave of the command. Yep. Abolition of slavery. Yes. Remove the trade station. The grand opening of the Triumph of the Sun. We changed it to cotton. Where was that? Somewhere around here. Where did we get cotton? Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Here. Yep. Remove the trading station here, and we got cotton! Not the best trade good, but we'll take it anyways. And we can see the missionaries are all missionarizing. Like 8 months from now, a lot of these places will be completely completely converted. It begins at noon, instead of the previous one at dawn. Everywhere, the glaring sun overhead is a symbol of Sorel strength. In the Gakenden Hills, where every far-flung member of every family has gathered for feasts and celebrations, it is the most esteemed guest of all. In the Salahat, it beats down fiercely on the stream of pilgrims on their way to the Mountain of Clear Sight, or the Temple of Askajad. And though the heat is scorching, the worshippers know the heat is a reminder that Sorel accompanies them on their journey. Just north of Jaddari, revelers surround Lake Naza, basking in the light as they swim from the celebrations on shore to those aboard the pleasure barges nearby. Ever there is triumph, and ever it is the triumph of the sun. Let the festivities begin. So it's not until the end of the game, it's until the end of the celebrations. National unrest -10. National unrest -10. Manpower recovery plus 15%. Not that I needed it. Monthly war exhaustion down. Monthly splendor up. Relations improved up. Goods produced modifiers down. Staff hit to declare war +1. Overextension impact modifier -35%. And our clergy gains loyalty. Let the festivities begin. Sun party exactly. Also, merchant, apparently. This one I want, now that I have control over the entirety of the coast, I want one here. And I kind of want to collect. Or I throw into here. I lose a little bit because... What are you... Oh, yeah, because you're... No, I want to transfer here. Transfer in Rahan to here. Into here, into there. Because until I can remove this guy, Yikashle, from this guy, from transferring trade out from into the Forbidden Plains and stealing my money, I don't want to... I prefer to intercept before. Did I set the merchant, or did I forget to click? I forget to click. There. Corvoria, absolutely. Celia, Ashkina, yeah, you can totally fight those guys. I might send a little delegation to remind Art Orkston that he should befriend, even if it means going slightly over the limit. Hiderata, we'd have to fight the people down here for you at some point, for your cores. Ooh, all of them, let's debate soon. Gasha, equal among men. Who are those guys? They worship the sun! Lizard folk! Hi, Gasha! You're more than welcome inside the Empire. You would take vassalization too? That's interesting. Do you have claims and cores, sir? No. You're a tiny speck inside yet some more that's getting eaten. Yezamora, are you certain you want to be in the coalition? You should want to leave the coalition at some point, Yezamora. What I will do in religion, yeah, we're on honesty, so dip rep and improve relations. I agree. We might want to go for duty for the yearly corruption while we're overextended, actually. Let's lose one for a while and try to remember to remove it at some point. Emphasis on try. Because I know Mistani, and Mistani will forget. Yeah, you have over 100 lib desire. I know. You'll forget, it's fine. I just stole your land, it's fine. Learnings of an elder. Well, sadly we can't go over 666, so what kind of points do we want? Let's take the admin points. Integration of internal migration of half-orc minority. Yeah, let us encourage. Half-orcs. We're fine with you. We accept the half-orcs. Bang bang. How damaged is the temple here? The relic. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to repair it so many times. So you're the next one that I need to start repairing because... Or maybe the cost goes up depending on their state. But you... Are you the relict too? Yes, you're completely the relict. And Fanbang... Oh, that was what I was looking at. And Mindan, you are just damaged. Yeah. And Mindan is cheaper than the others, yeah. Donations to the temples! Woohoo! 3,000 ducats. Temple complex restored. Yay! Go back. What do I want? Do I want to improve this one? Yes. Max promoted cultures, I don't really care, but the yearly innovativeness is more than welcome. Clergy equilibrium gains a cathedral. Yeah, you can get your upgrade on that. You don't have your temple. Right, because I wanted to expand infrastructure, which cost me admin points. Which I want for the temple restoration first. Until 48, 4 years of restoration. So for now, you are just going to lose your manufacturing. Because I want to start upgrading the building. Get your mage tower. Do we want to build more? Absolutely. I think it's time to start building universities, maybe? Have a few of them, you know, in places where capitals. Jaddari can't because they're getting their building. But you... There... And in Iliam... Rasan... Bulwar, and you because you're next door. Some courthouses maybe as well. A few courthouses. And some manufactories. Yeah, fish, that was a terrible one. I shouldn't have done it on fish. Should have put a manpower building. Also, 135. Yeah, because we're overextended and earning less money for that. Got it. Heavies, you were not used. You may return to, well, heavies and galleys. You were not used. You may return to mothball. You can be mothballed again. TC investment could be an idea. Ever-growing attraction. Ooh, Sardika gets tax, and Dirivanshar. Okay, from here we lose one development on each of each here, and we gain more here. Cool. As long as they pay for their taxes, it's fine. Gongola, Gongo, Cha-Cha-Cha. Bong, bong, bong. A small community in the province of Vatong, that is up there, has been plunged into chaos by bong, bong, bong flying gongs disrupting the entire bong, bong, bong community. The clamor continues to wake townsfolk in bong, bong, bong the middle of the night, at work, or bong, 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 even in the comfort of their own homes. Many haven't slept in days, and bong, 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 there is no end in sight. The court proposes that we provide additional bong, bong, bong offerings to ancestral shrines in the hopes to appease the gongs. However, there is always the direct method wherein we attempt to shoot these curiosities out of the sky, but simply put, we are bong, bong, bong out of our element. I'll spend my mill points instead of my admin. It's 2 unrest anyways. Bong, bong, bong. You upgrade the center of trade and upgrade your marketplace. Because that's more control here over time. You upgrade that. Trade crisis. It's fine. Great advisor has died? How dare he? Who allowed him to die? I want names. Trade efficiency person. You are Rebellion. Rebellion? You're the wrong religion, sir. You are the Jad. You are Gold Dwarf. Hired. We'll promote you over the next few months. And we have started wait, religion. Okay, everyone, if I can core, that means it is done. Let's flip out of honesty for a little while. Four. I love this. I love 4 ducats for a thing. Did you get your market upgraded? No. But I said I needed to upgrade my advisor first. I need more admin points. More dip points. I need all the dip points. Especially, you know, when I do sillies and I reset the integration of vassals. Although now we should be gaining 16 a month. Adventures Road Goblins! Woohoo! People of Bienfang see the light. Ooh, that's spontaneous conversion. Or it's an end of the thing, but we welcome them to the true faith. Meaning we can make core 26, we can do 17 and 8. How much is it going to be to convert the advisor? 389. Cool, next month. Truce with Damatsu ended. Yo, Damatsu! Breaking truce? No, we don't have truce anymore. Lies and slander. The question of rights. From whom? From you. I could piss you off even more. But I can also say it works for now. Scientific interest? Can they transform gold into lead? 1.3 Inno. Now we're starting to build up Inno. And I'm asked to enter the coalition against me. Rude. Can I declare on you? Do I have a CB on you? Yes, but it will bring in the command, so no. So we get reset. Let's go say hi to you. Siegers of Askasor. The other siegers are going to rush up as well. And 2 of you will just keep around here just in case, you know. Alright, you're not grouping up with the frigates. Both of you go together. Merge. Select mission, separatist sentiment, yeah. You're going to protect trade in here. Hey, we did our something we needed to spy on the command. We spied on the command, we're good. Or we go after Bai Hongjin. Because they're weak. Yeah, Bai Hongjin, because they're weak. And we get more temples, so we can restore more temples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could seize land. Everyone is loyal. Absolutely. Let's seize land. And 27, we can start a few more cores, because we're going to need to core the things anyway, the Buvari lands. Until 45, okay, so next year we have the Parliament. Lim Lao Separatists. Oops, I forgot that you were drilling. Oops, stop drilling. And actually, stop... stop drilling and actually stop rebels. Oopsies. My bad. It's fine, they just need to finish scoring. Or you. Ah, yes, and you were in the coalition against me as well. Rigatoni, yeah, the guys south. The party spreads among the military. Few pursue Sura's brilliant path with as much vigor as our steadfastness as our soldiers, and now that their path has led them to celebration, they place just as high a value on parting as they do any other piece of their service. We cannot begrudge them this break, but we should be careful since our military prowess will be hampered during the festivities, and even after, as our troops figure out why they left their arms and ammunitions when the celebration fervor took them. Mr. Great, guide their dance as he guides their blades, discipline and for defense. Okay, maybe we don't declare a war, and maybe we just celebrate, okay? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We lost separatists, but it's fine because we have a thing. We have a thing going for us. You can go there. We have 4 more places to finish converting, but that's okay until February, so 3 months. And then we can core. Then I'm doing well. Thank you. I like the music in this mod too. It's great. And they're done drilling, so yeah. Boo! Preventing the missionary from working? That's rude. Preventing my military from spreading the sun. The good word of the sun. I don't need the manpower. I mean, I could always do with the dip rep and improve. Well, we could put dip rep back on. Let's put dip rep back on for a while. No, because we're not annexing, so we don't need the honesty. Let's leave honesty out. And he doesn't have that much AE against me, so he's 53. In two years, he'll be out. We converted people, so... Oh, okay, they say great campaign. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Corvaria didn't join. Yep, makes sense as well. Okay, we're fighting the command. We have minus 10% discipline compared to them. So we retreat immediately. We have less fort defense, which is going to be an issue. I am so happy I have the second line of forts. And the ones that are not yet second lined, we put them up to second line. And hopefully the festivities end soon, TM, because command was waiting and command pounced. They were, to be honest, if I had known, I would have done exactly the same. You can go up for now, and you're fine. Okay, war with the command. Who wanted to fight a command? I did not really want to fight a command. But it's fine, we're getting our cores, well, yeah, they're decaying. They're converted, they're flipped. We're starting the last core. So now we just need to prevent them from occupying this, which is much easier than preventing the entire because the Binlao probably won't give them access, and I just have to prevent them from occupying the land. Which should be doable. You are up, yeah, up, up, up. Let's go with that. Command, you bring in 390 and 396 troops, no reserves. We unmothball our navy. That needs to be fixed here. We have 30 boats, they have 30 boats, so maybe they bring their 30 boats down here, maybe they don't. But in all cases, it's war. I was waiting for that at some point. Also, I have news for you. Lords of Dujat. Complete our mission, reform Southern Rahan. All front in the Dujat area are owned by me or non-trib. In the east of Rahan lay the Dujati, masters of the Porcelain Guild, and their cities it thrives in. They have much to teach us about the manufacturers of their great works, and we have much to teach them about the salvation of the soul and the light of Jad. Once we seize this territory, we can begin. We get permaclaim on the Xianjli region. Got it. So what does your claims look like? Well, Command, you know you declared on me, and there's things I want. So you're going to suffer defeat, and I'm going to take lands I have claims on. We'll bring it into us, and it'll be great. Libe, yeah. Libe, I have... Oh, I need to take these lands off of the command. Easy. No, that's Buvari still. No, that's a command. That's the command. Okay, so I'm going to take the lands over here. Off of... Not Buvari. No, Buvari still has Bim Lao. So we'll need one more fight against Bim Lao, but... That's okay. Lightbringers in Rahin Super Region. Super Region of Rahin, how big is Rahin? Over here. That means make states. And plunk down 10 orders of the Lightbringers and then forget about it. All that during the rending. Rude. Yeah, we need to be at peace to restore the temple, so we're not going to do that. You are recruiting... Yeah, you're going to go and recruit and become a stack like this. Of fighters, a 10-10-10. So we're going to recruit you for cannons. Let's start already recruiting the cannons. Maybe 4 in 100 days you're ready. Let's define some army templates, because I liked you are not a good template. Does the command also have to deal with the rending too? I suppose so. Though they are anti-magic, but I don't know their position on spirits and stuff. But I have a strong empire on my back. The coalition should not declare without the command backing them. Yetelmora is in a bit of a pickle there. So after I have a truce with the command, the only guys in the coalition are around here. They're in trouble. So now I just have to be careful because I have Ledger. Actually, Ledger. Military, army, quality, war enemies. I outclass them in morale. I still no, the discipline. They have 7 discipline over me, but I can probably fix some of that. Fixed. So I am on -1 discipline compared to them, and slightly better morale. I have terrible defensiveness. That's my issue. They have 1% professionalism. I don't know how that translates into men, but 1% professionalism doesn't sound like much. We should be blitzing through our... We should be able to catch up on Diptech, get war galleons and frigates, which we don't really need, but frigates for trade, maybe. Dry docks, and I don't care about those. Galleons for slightly better boats. Doesn't really matter. Command, you don't have that many forts. I have forts. And I might remove them from TCs just to put them, just to slap those defensive edicts, because, yeah. Because, yeah. But as soon as I manage to cut them off, like, here, there, because this fort, if I occupy here, holds these two, they have to go back through their own fort to get to me. Getubi, would you mind taking this, Getubi? Gatub, sorry. Getubi army. Please go take that for me. We could have start going after the Thunderfists, because we're equivalent, in arms we are equivalent. So, Siegers of Askasur, you go to here with the Siegers of that. 1 fighter, 2 fighters, 3 fighters, 4 fighters. And they're mostly entirely drilled, so we're fully drilled, which they probably are too. Except they seem to want to bring the fight to me here, so we'll bring the fight to them there. Yeah, with the 28 by default, yeah, you got the province. Right, my province is at minus 50% defensiveness, so you... State... Get a defensive edict to the face. Ancestor smiles upon thee. Appeased ancestors until for 10 years. Advisor cost down, and our nobility goes up. While Divine Herald Jaddari II initiated the meeting with the local governors and nobility, suddenly shapes and faces of the past Divine Herald emerged above him and the rest of the courtroom. Some of the older members gasped in panic at the sight of the deceased, who were now watching over them, and the atmosphere quickly shifted as they gestured to speak first. Speechless as the court was, Jaddari II nervously nodded, indicated they should proceed, which transformed the mood in the room from shock to a pleasant moment. Not only did they praise Jaddari II, but they also commended the nobility's conduct. Overall, it ended on a positive note, with the royal advisors bowing to the blessed current ruler, knowing that the ancestors' blessing would guide them towards a brighter future. And I shall not disappoint. Okay, so we go to here. Please don't get a 28. Perfect. Because your siege ticks are 18 days. Okay. That's pretty annoying. My full combat width is 32, so I want 2 fighting stacks in, plus a sieger stack. Siegers, fighters, fighters. Well, technically I would like the cannon, I would like a few less cannons on the fighters and bring in the full siege. Let's actually start like that. What are you bringing to the fight? A 6-6? Okay, I bring a 6-6 to the fight too. 5-6. 5-5. You're on the siege stack. I think I had another siege 6-6, but no, it doesn't matter. I think I stole from a siege stack. No, you were on a fighter stack. Which is strange. He should have been on a sieger stack, but that's okay. Or I go in with 1 infantry and 1 fighter. Well, too late. Everyone's locked in. And I'm gonna want to start the replenishment reinforcement like immediately, maybe. Yep, we're taking more casualties than they are. More troops, please, at some point. Yeah, take that command. They lost 22, we lost 8 and 6 is 14, 15, 16. Okay, we lost 16. 16 to 22, they don't replenish. I do. I regret having this, but... Guys, you should be able... It's 3 cannons. Come on. Come on. With your 4K men, maybe? Maybe we start pushing now. Siegers of Askasur, you have 4 siege, you're the ones. You have only... yeah, you have another 4 siege, so you're good on that too. Maybe I bring you... Maybe we just be... We're very careful until we get our defensiveness back. We put some siegers there. We put some fighters here. We put a fighters here. A fighter there. And the very wounded fighters, you can just stay where you are right now. And the general here died. Oh well. 5-6, I'll take him anyways. Hello, Jade March. Same thing, you don't have manpower. Do you have any professionalism? Jade March does. But their morale is just... their morale is in the gutter. Once we get Celebrating Soldiers out, we should be getting... Yeah, as soon as the Celebrating Soldiers is out, we're good. The thing is, we need to get that out. Dip ideas, I don't need the diplomat. We do have our spy network on the command, which is perfect timing, Mastani. I kind of want to spy on our Orgston. Why? Because it makes coring cheaper. But I'm not going to be coring his land. Keterata, I don't really care. I really want to go after those guys. Let's put someone on outraged countries against me. None on Corvid. Corvid, you sure don't want to be my friend? Oh, is that Art Orkson? No, that's Salasinaig. Is Art Orkson doing things? No, they're not. Oswald Kanzad, let's maybe improve with them. Because my one on outrage, you're Oswald Kanzad. Show me you. No, I don't care about your trade center. Well, I do care about your trade center, but improve relations even though you want my provinces. I don't know, it's a bad idea. We'll just keep 2 free guys, but 2 free guys feels like a waste. You give me the mill points because I'm going to want to barrage forts, given the amount of forts that I need. Now, where's the capital of the command? Let me see. I don't see it like that on the map, so let's go. Oh, there's a hole here. Command, capital. Capital is up here. Okay. Well, I don't have that many forts to defend you, so it's good news. Do I want my tech, though? Yeah, I want my tech, because he's possibly going to reach Miltech 20. He is on Miltech 20. That's why he declared he had an advantage. So he has extra combat with extra infantry fire. That's why I got hurt. Speed. No blasting through walls, Mastani. No silly wall blasting stuff. Took our land back, good. You can go to here and we'll bring you the end of the cannons. Okay, you're going for this fort. I need to stop you on that fort. You're also going for that one, which is... The negative defensiveness is very annoying. There. Take the defensive edict. Same thing here. This is already a state. Good. Get your defensive edict up. The command occupied that. Around the fire, 2 desert elves meet one another's eyes, and then they rise to dance the dance that the desert elves have danced since they became such the day thereon. It begins with Pillar 10 watching the flame. 2 dancers circling the center bonfire dip their torches within it. Each will watch their opponent's flame for the rest of the dance, eyes never straying to face or body. A moment's distraction and they could easily get burned. Then the bodies and fires flow as the music begins. Soin El, the song of the West, a song of yearning, of longing, of loss. A song of home and the terrible things we would do to ourselves, to one another, to return to it. The first crescendo, and the dancers move into Inel Vaet, the breath of life. There is no fire without air, just as there is no dance without breath. This will be the true thorough this will be true throughout the Jaddari, but is never more clear than now as they move in bursts of speed while performing dizzying acrobatics. The bonfire spikes, the torches flare. It seems guaranteed one of the dancers will catch a blaze. Then, suddenly, Kid, rest. Even the greatest fire burns to coal. Yet, those coals are hotter than any burning flame and will last long into the night. This phase is one of the most technically challenging parts of the dance, despite its seemingly simple and slow motions. All it takes is a bit of kindling and a long, high note in the music, and then the bonfire returns, the dancers proceeding into Kondranas, balance. They have become nigh indistinguishable, a perfect match of flame and fuel, of strength and dexterity, of one against the other. But as the two forces grow, they cannot stay in opposition forever, lest they break the world around them. Thus, just after the fiercest clash, they enter Enahasten, Union of Flame. Two bodies move as one, two fires burn as one, a reminder that every torch here on the Halan is a fragment of Sorel's flame in the skies above. And so, the music grows, the fire grows, the shadows grow. It is Renak Daran, the final dance. Soon the dancers will rest, the flame will fade, the night will grow long. But for now, there is light, there is heat, and there is the wonder of a life lived for Sorel. May we all burn as bright. Yes, that actually worked. Ooh, it actually worked. Yeah, the rending started. I'm starting to repair the temples. I still have 2 temples to restore. At least start the restoration. But I did not realize that I was spending my mill points and falling behind on mill tech, and the command declared on me, which actually helps because I have the manpower, but I'm also feasting with the second sun celebration, which also, why, I forgot to click one button. I forgot to click a button. The Desert Phoenix, cap compatibility and movement speed. So yeah, I clicked the button for the second feast, that was up here, the Triumph of the Sun, and I got an event for minus 10% discipline, so I don't have 10% discipline advantage on the command, and I'm 1 miltech behind, which does not help fighting, and because our soldiers are partying very, very hard, we also have minus 50% defensiveness, which is a bit of an issue. Also, during the Deodoron, you probably can help me on that. There was an event where it said that the waters went up and then it crashed down and a passage opened somewhere when the giant spirit catfish crashed down with the waters, but I have no idea where that is. I'd be curious to see the province if I can, and that's it. You failed at Deodaron. What do you mean you failed? You failed at Deodaron. 10 prestige and 50 splendor. That's in command land. Okay, so I don't care about it for now. Got it. We'll put it like that. Easy for me. What we need to click is this, the Desert Phoenix. We were once soldiers of the Phoenix Empire, but it is only now, centuries after that empire's fall, that we have truly come to embody the mythical Phoenix. We have achieved a military prowess that even Jahair's great legions would envy. The Desert Riders of the Jaddari are a force as unconquerable and undefeatable as the Desert Sun itself. We get the Desert Phoenix for 25 years, giving us CAF compatibility and 15% movement speed. For 25 years, that sounds very, very welcome. And this one being eternal, we'll take that as well. The Sun's Legion. Every person has their role to play in Sorel's crusade, but none embody it as literally as the troops in our forces. Consequently, each legion must reflect the strength and the nobility of the sun, and the firepower as well. Your linear tradition down, movement speed plus 10%. Between that and that's a 25% movement speed, just snap. Report in Businor, what do we need? Oh yeah, we need to go into Busilar if we want to pursue that part of that branch of the tree, which is kinda big and probably leads us to conquer all of the Anbennar Empire. I'm sure I'm gonna go do all of that. The seat of the court. Askasur seems a good place. I bounce between Askasur and yeah, because it's all in the same region. Silhigar is over. Yep. Unsurprising on that one. Can we get them on here? Yes, they flee. Good. Now you're afraid of me. Good. We catch split troops. We catch split troops here. Merchant fractures. Precision legitimacy. We do need the legitimacy because we are losing it during the rending. So Let's say it isn't a matter for the crown. You don't have the morale nor the discipline to follow. You're going back for this? Sure, we'll... You're back at it? Got it. And you down here, group up. And we'll bring another stack of fighters. Run, you idiot. Keep on inflicting casualties. Because the command storms, the command cannot replenish their manpower, right? A dead command until their next campaign is a dead command. Or am I completely wrong on that? Because I have the manpower to grind them out, and I will grind them out if they don't regen their manpower, because I don't regen manpower. Or am I completely off point? Sneaky Goblin in government. Okay, so they print manpower forever. Also, I should be doing this. Religion. War. Speaking of... Okay, let's break for now. Yeah, 65,000 men of them for 20-ish of mine. Again, I have the men. I'm fine. And worst case, I can sacrifice some professionalism to get some manpower back and stuff like that. At least I want to get my discipline back, because then we'll be slapping them, and ideally, we get this. 1647. If I can... an all powers advisor would be good as well to get a 2.5% discount. What is the base cost? Base cost is 600 plus, and then it's all modifiers. So 2.5 of 600, how much is that? $600 times 0.025, that's 15 points. You would only say 15 points, that's 1 month. I'm not going to flip my advisor for now, I'm going to keep my disciplined advisor. I'd much rather build more manpower barracks and stuff like that. Yeah, you topple the fort, that's fine. Minor inconvenience, yep. Parliament, start a debate. Do we have a manpower regeneration stuff with thing? Income for vassal, dip annexation costs, trade efficiency, military power, yearly army tradition decay, yearly navy decay. No, not really. Attrition for enemies, I like that. Empower the Anbennar. What else do we have at the top of the list? Advisor Corporation, monthly autonomy, reform progress, no. Loyalty, I don't care. Culture conversion, I don't care. No, let's take the attrition for enemies for 10 years. Yeah, I can lose 5 army tradition. Dip power, I could spend the dip power, but lose sailors for sure. I'm not sacrificing professionalism. National corruption, I'm paying it off, so it's fine. As soon as we're done overextending. National titles for legitimacy, sure. Dip support, I'm thinking of it, but religious offices, 10 points of fervor. Yeah, we're regaining our fervor. Yeah, we regained the fervor, so it's fine. Local autonomy and bulwar, I hate it, but I'll take it. Scapegoat, I don't want my commander to die. Overrule parliament seat, 5 prestige, absolutely. I don't want to sacrifice the manpower. Sure. Attrition for enemies +1. That's 2 stacks. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. We have all the armies. Right, 2 others are retreating to here. Got it. See how they want to fight that. Also, can we finish this celebration? Because it's been going on. Yamoki. Oh, you. I have favors with you, sir. Not great favors. Straight favors for trust. That should bring him back into loyal. Almost. Prestige, because we're going to get prestige from battles. I need you loyal. Even if you don't do much. Pay off your debt. Placate ruler twice. Off we go. Gatub, you can divert trade and embargo rivals. And become Jaddari. Doesn't matter. Become Jad. It'll give something to do to our missionaries. If we ever unoccupy the lands. You are ogres. Aw. Ashkasuma. Or at least you look like ogres. This fort here hasn't fallen recently. Oh, yeah, it was also it was a small fort, which was easy to topple. Just like this one, I bet. This one was a 4. The grand finale! Yes! It ends at noon in the Southern Cities. Pepper contest competition finally reaches the spiciest specimens of Sarkhabid Sardika, and the Rhine Gulf coasts, and the fire in their bellies burns almost as hot as the sun overhead. In Verkal Gulan, even though the only thing visible above is miles of rock, the moment of the sun's zenith signals the tolling of a bell, calling all miners to return to the Citadel Delve. In Khufu, workers return to the coffee plantations. In Azanurdu, craftsmen relight the glass smithery flames. All along the Suran, the wheat fields bow as their tenders return with sickle and hoe. It is the end of the triumph of the sun. It is the end of the party, for now. But every adherent of the Jad knows that in truth, Surel's triumph shall continue forever and ever and ever, unceasing as long as his people devote himself to the cause. Until next time. Wild armies plus 10%, reinforced costs minus 50%, which is great, for 25 years. Training porcelain, Great Holy War. Yep, that was a wipe for 3k men. I'm fine with that. You guys can march out like this. Catch 1k, so we'll catch 1k. We catch 1k because we zoom. We got the zoomies. You are... Who's marching in? It's 5k from you. Blanc. You want to fight in here. What kind of province is that? It's not a defensible one. But we might get a crossing? No, we're getting a crossing. Sorry, subject. Not defending that. I will, however, catch that and then march out. Okay, there and then out. Wait, can I not just do this? No, okay. It's fine. We'll catch 1k troop. Nope, we don't catch 1k troop. Then you can stop here. I just want this to fall. Although they're back on this and this one. Yeah, I'm not jumping on that one. See if I can get that one. Yep. Oh, you're jumping off this one? Oh, I get the defensive fight? That's so good of you. Bring in one of you, and that should be enough of a front line. Shift consolidate. I want my troops fighting to be actually fighting. You're going to come into here. You're coming into here. You're stopping there. You're marching in. Siege of... Okay, they retook there. Got it. So, command, you came in with too few men. We almost have a full backline, so the next attack I want to send in is these guys. You move up one province. Can I catch some troops here? The answer is yes, and it's 200 troops versus my 200k, so I can probably handle them. How long do I get the modifier for the troops that forgot their weapons? Celebrating soldiers until 49. Ugh, 49. 5 years, Bartok. 4 more years. Ugh, I hate that. Shouldn't take them 5 years to find their weapons. Silly. Okay, that was a wipe. That's great. You move in. Because we're getting crushed here. We need two front lines. Oof, that one was brutal. Good news is we can now immediately send people out. And on this battle, they're fighting... Okay, we're fighting equally. I mean, I have equal discipline. You have you're on cav disadvantage. I have cav advantage, but I'm low on men. I need to replenish that battle. Yep, there we go. Pause. I need to send more men. Send everyone in. Send everything and everyone in. Oof, that was another very bad fight for me. Should not have taken that fight. You did not get the siege here, though, which is good. So now we can rush everyone here. Unless you're moving people to here, because that would be a wipe. Yep, that's a wipe. That makes up for a lot of the losses. Manpower, are you still printing men? You're down to 239,000. And you're not deep in my land. That's fine, you can occupy Libe. Well, it's being court, which is annoying, but that's my hand you have your claws on, you know? I hope you know that. One fight of siege, one stack of siegers. Bartok, that's my hand. You got fed. Oi! Yeah, maybe. Yeah, here I can totally do a big number on them. Perfect. Yeah, that was a good fight. We could send a stack down here. I think for now we're doing the fight. We're doing it right. I need to get rid of this overextension, which is going to happen soon. TM, as long as they don't spread too much south. Here, the fort should. No, there's no fort unsieging this. Okay. There's no forts here either, so... Yeah, they're back for this one. This one is a tier 2, so... No, it has become a tier 6. Well, it's still building to tier 6. It's just a tier 2. It's not an interesting fort to defend. $47 still a year and a half. Sremaya done. I kind of want the occupations to happen, and then we move out, and we go fight this one. A few more days for Leap Day. Leap Day, yep. Replenishment, good. Yeah, you topple that fort, that's fine. Next place here. Encourage develop, not encourage development, defensive edicts. What kind of land is this? This is desert. The craving of the caterpillar. Many cultures speak of a spirit or ghost that leads people, especially men, to their doom. One such Khaleesi legend is that of the Maokonu, short for the good caterpillar lady. The Maokonu is the malicious spirit who ensnares married men with her singing and lures them into the forest, never to be seen again. It remains unclear whether they are consumed or used for procreation. However, what is known is that to men, she appears as a beautiful singing lady, while to unmarried men and women, she takes the form of a gigantic screeching caterpillar with the face of an old hag. In a village in Valia, right in here, friending event, or at least feels like it, the Mahoganu has struck, causing a disaster. It all began with a night of disappearances, when over 20 men vanished from their homes, walking straight across the rice fields and into the local forest while calling for the good lady. A few people attempted to stop them, but as they neared the forest and the Mao Konhu, the faint screeching turned into loud and unbearable screams. The following morning, a search party was dispatched. They scoured the forest, but found no trace of the spirit or the missing men. Only after hours of searching did they stumble upon something. A small cave. Inside they discovered bones, clad in torn clothing, covered with what seemed to be wet silk strings. They left the cave hastily, but took some of the cloth as evidence. Upon returning to the village, their suspicions were confirmed. The clothing belonged to some of the husbands. With no trace of the husbands other than the cave's findings, the villagers sought help from the state. The local governor dispatched a small group of soldiers to investigate the cave further. While they did find more clothing and bones, they found no living soul or any trace of the Mao Konhu. At a loss for what to do next, the local government reaches out to us to deliver the news and inquire if monetary support for the widows is possible. Although highly unusual, the government deems it necessary as the village lost a significant portion of its working population to the spirits. Will do. Oh, that's also silly joining. Take Kirnahamond. Where is that? KHA. Where is that? There. Okay, it's targeting a state. They're targeting this state. Got it. So as long as they don't control the state, they don't get ticking. And I get the ticking on the other way. Got it. So that's what I need to defend. This was a tier 6, right? Yeah, that was a tier 6 and it fell like snap. Oh well. This looks of the Empress Consort. We gained some dip tradition. Good. This feels horrible. This feels absolutely horrible. How do I win this? Because you're on 242. I know you have more CAF combat, but command units might still have better unit pips. I know early game their CAF is like 8 pips and are stronger than any other tech group units. Yeah, I mean, I'm suffering through 3 more years of having minus 10% discipline, then I have 10% discipline over them. The thing is, I don't want them to get ticking to be able to start to push me back. So, easy grabs like this. As their troops are relatively away, yes. But if they retreat, I stop. You're technically open until unless we retake this fort, you're technically open. And I know they're going to be zooming for this fort next. But I don't want this fort to fall. Speaking of which, I have a merc company. That doesn't cost me manpower. I have the money for them. Jaddari says chosen, so I might as well take them. They cost no army professional when hired. So if this isn't the day where I use them, Masani. You have mercs. Oh, you lost your commander, Rebel Hunters. Oh, really? Can we not get better commanders than that? There we go. I know I put myself down back 1 month for Miltech, but... because Miltech is also going to be better cannons and stuff like that. Take this. Apparently we are missing a seat in the exemplary. There. Not you. Corvoria, would you give me manpower? For favors? No, you don't really like me enough. Got it. Because these guys, they're just out for the foreseeable future. So you're going to stay back until foreseeable future. 12, like, they need so many men to replenish. But they're not going there yet. They are suffering attrition-ish. You guys stop, vassals, you're being stupid, but sure, if you want to be stupid, be stupid. Let's posture for now. Something like that, to see how they want to approach things. So if they want to retake their land, they feel free to do that. The time they take to retake their land with all their troops, especially if they take attrition, is good. It's time for me to replenish this. I don't like your general, but sure. But you are infantry. Maybe not here. Put you there. You even come back up. That's fine. Local fortifications, yes. Sadly, it's on the other end of the empire, but the entire country needs him. How many months away am I from my next step? First, next year. Okay, so I have 4 more months of suffering, and then I balance out on cannons. And on stats. You're going for this place. What kind of terrain is this? Farmlands. Not sure I want to fight on farmlands. It's not the target, but it would block me off from getting back to here. No, because I can always go in from Libe from under. This is the fort that needs to not fall. Yes, I know it's currently in a TC. I don't care about the income from the TC. I favor my defensiveness more. Yeah, too few seats in the exemplary. It's fine. We're gonna be growing anyways, so... you got your siege. You have your siege. You have your siege. You have a siege. There, have a siege. Hi, Catarata. Nice to see you. Wow, did they just assault that or something? Because that's crazy how fast they went through it. This one being a tier 2, I kind of want to get it to go back. Fighters, siegers. Move siegers up. Supply shortage. I really need 3 more months. I need 3 more months and then I can actually balance out on Miltech, which would be a very good start. Increase over time, ideas, neighbor bonus, help in administration. I'm happy to have my spy network on the command for a minus 4.2 on that tech. Okay. Metallica is back. Good. This is city, right? Yeah, this is city, so this one is worth fighting for. So you move to here. And hopefully we can get this one to fall. Command marching away, got it. This one was fine, that was just a fight, that was a wipe, perfect. We saved that fort. I'd really like for the 14k to fall. We march out 1 and 2. Nope, 28, got it. Because this fort we need to prevent from falling, and this one we need to prevent from falling. In Duvi, it's sad, but we'll deal with it. So manpower, you're on 251 manpower. And how am I on the field? I'm on 248 on the field, but it doesn't tell me how many troops I actually have. And I can't see my own, I'd have to do math. 40... Yeah, with that it's, let's say, 40, 70, 130... 130, let's put that at, and another 60, 130, that's 190. And a few, okay. 190 and a few. But I'm looking at just the command, because they're the only ones that are threatening in this war. What I need to do, though, is bring these guys down. We're going to need to cut them off. Not in here, because this is farmland. But if we can cut them off and catch an isolated stack, I will. Can I get a 28? Temple complex damaged by siege. Oh, really? Well, I haven't rebuilt it, so it's fine. Let's say it's fine because I hadn't rebuilt it yet. 28, no defenders deserts again. Rude. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Wipe? Oh, come on. Okay, wipe. Siegers? You're gonna go to here. For now. You move back up, you move back up. We could also move around and under to try and push this back. Because they haven't toppled that one. Okay, you dropped the fort, good. That means you'll have to restart it. So siegers, you go back to here. Non-siegers, you go back to here with the fighter stack. We put fighters of Jad here. We put the Jaddari's chosen there. You there, and you there. Okay, the pushback has started. Probably not in a very useful way, but the pushback has started. Yeah, you reoccupy your land. I'm sorry, Silent Blade, but things are not going to go well for you. They are far away. 30th of True Frost, perfect. We have 1 day. Give me my swivel cannon. Command? It's 47. 47... October 49, so October 47, October 48, October 49. 2 years, 10 months. And then we're golden. 2 years, 10 months, and then we're golden. I would like to get Lipte as still. $64, okay. Yeah, Humusan, I don't really care. You can send all your armies after Humusan. Give me the 14% on Nduvi, please. Come on. Food shortage, got it. Sad. Sad, but okay. Okay. Our northern border has been mostly restored with a defensive edict. So now we can start thinking about either pushing or pushing out here. I did start upgrading this one to tier... No, I had not, but... They don't have the... Yeah, they declared for here. But for now, they're not pushing. So I'll take the respite because I need to replenish men and stuff. And then we can maybe go for this one and start fighting back there. Yeah. What we're going to do with that money, though, is going to upgrade all the training fields. Sort me where I'm going to get the most men. Most max men per month. Well. Yeah, one more seat in the exemplary. You know what? Okay, you already have your fort. You're almost good with your mage tower. Sorry, Dev. You have 15. Congrats. Get a seat. And next month you'll get a training field. $28. Again, the command is not pushing, so we're good, and we're... Yeah, war enthusiasm is on medium. Good. Sadly, we can't piece out his subjects. They're down to 237. They have 2k manpower in reserves, but it's only 2k. Let's be ambitious. So I want Liebte to finish coring. So lifting the occupation is important. You and you, we can march around. I think after that we start pushing into their land, like here, there, there. Start pushing towards their capital, mostly. Because we just need to, if we topple this fort, we can go straight to their capital. This fort is the entry to their capital. Although, no, I can just walk in like this. I could just walk to their capital. I don't think it's a good idea. The Iron Palace. I don't think it's a good idea, but I like the idea of it. I also like the idea of lifting one province from my subject so we can help convert it. Maybe we send the mercs after that. Solaire to Aberlock, allowing safe because the Cliff of Ruin for armies and merchants and allies. New world is opening up. The more they wait, the more I have my fort coming, and I like it. Okay, we to do Ganya. You can move. Yes. They probably replenish 10k a month. I know you have more Capcom. I haven't seen them replenish the 10k a month. Yeah, okay, 275. They are replenishing 10k a month. So my 2.3. But the more they wait, the more I'm gonna get back my discipline, and the more I get back my discipline, I take away a special resource and could spawn a lot of rebels for them. Got it, thanks. I just want to get my forts back so they finish building, or I start finishing building them up. And then we can zoom to their capital. Like, I really want to lift the siege here. Because if they take here, it's going to cut my fort line, and I don't want my fort line to be cut. But the idea will be to offer options. Enduvi, got it. We got Enduvi. Now we go. Imrael, you have 4 siege. You're going. You lead the charge. We bring in 1 person here. 1 army here. 1 army there. 1 army there. 1 army there. And 1 army there. It's Black Dane's tier. Ah. Attrition for enemies, yeah, but this one now I can actually blow that one up. I can actually blow them up. Did they repair their camp? They did repair their temple complex. World Trade Center. 4.7. They did not upgrade their fort on their capital, which is stupid. Sardica has been restored. Woohoo! Now can I actually appease a spirit? Spirit ward? No, no. How do you ward a province? That's another serious question. How do I ward a province? Restoring the temples? Yeah. So take away their Korashi reserves and the mages revolt. Got it. Yeah, I know they suppress mages, yeah. How do I actually, because plundering the temple, bad idea. Rebuilding the temples, yes, when I'm at peace. But how do I ward off provinces like this. Because Marutha, I feel like I have most of the land for Marutha. And it says... It just brings me back to the list. Should be a state edict. Ah! So I'm gonna need to state edict all of this. Got it. State. Pay spirit hunters. No, I want spirit ward. Well... No, because you have ruined temple complex, so it's not that. Because Dinjasalar, the province does not have the ruined temple complex. I restored the complex here. Yes, spirit hunters. But I don't need... I felt like the spirit ward menu was... So if I restore all the temples, I don't need to ward, right? Do I get that correctly? The spirit domain will be suppressed. We will attempt to place the Great Spirit back in chains and preventing further rending events with the domain. Because I'm going to be very interested with Demasana and the Festive Elephant. To go to... But it says I can't if I don't... Because I don't have the ruined complex. I don't have a ruined complex, so I can't pay spirit hunters. So I don't understand what's the interest of rebuilding the temples. That's one thing I don't understand. Yeah, I need that one to finish. Can we get a 28% here? That would be great, please and thank you. Please, thank you, bye. Rebuilding starts reapplying the wards that suppress spirits. Ah, okay, so they do. So I can put the edict until I've rebuilt the things. Elizna's back? Wait, where's Elizna? Oh, right, Elizna. They had a one province, they were one province minor. Hi, Elizna. I mean, Elizna, the coalition will fall after the command falls. After the command pieces out, because they won't be able to be in a coalition against me, so... Sucks to be them. 14. Perfect. Barrage that. Can I get a 42? A lucky 42? Been granted a seat in our parliament to meet the needs of the empire. Got it. I'm okay with that. Let's preemptively give another one to Hugh. In case I need to do more state things. Once all are rebuilt in a region, the spirit hunters banish them. Got it. So I just need to finish rebuilding, but for that I need to be at peace. And once they are... So once I rebuilt all the temples... Is there another way to see the temples besides going like this? Because I have a damaged complex temple in Mindan. I have a temple complex that has been restored over here. I restored the temple complex over here. Is there another way than the eco map view? Like, I have a temple complex here. So, Marutha, I feel like Marutha, because I don't see any... Well, there's here. The damaged temple complex up here. Which, it borders the core of my subject. I will rebuild those. Yeah, trade overview is the only one. Okay, got it. 35%. You're back on the offensive down here. It's fine. Although you occupied Lidley again, but... Come on, 57. Give me that. 35? Can we get a 35? Nope, defenders desert. That is still siege progress. I don't want to assault that. Not even with my infantry here. You can move into here. I'm gonna move you out just to push with this guy. 78. Okay, this one can't fall. I mean, I still have a backup here, but I need to send troops down here, at least 2 stacks. Can I get 57? Siege of Enduvi's done. Okay, 40. Good. $49. You can go into here. Come on, topple capital. Topple their capital. Topple the capital. Get away from that one. Good. I'll put the siegers back on this one with the guard behind. And the other fighters of Jad, I'll keep you around just in case. Nananitsu, fallen. Next. Maybe we cut off them off here, because although there's the Jade March. Jade March, how loyal are you? Asking for Mistani. 3.9, so loyal is the answer. Down to 48,000 men, but I don't want to siege through the blade marches. %. They're being looted. I am looting. Marital bliss. May this union know we must avoid indebting ourselves to that family. How do we know what their broken chains, trade value, spirit domain, Mythoforge, local goods produce, manpower increase plus 5,000. Yep. Remove that. You don't have the Mythoforge, so more shock damage taken and, well, less shock damage done and more shock damage received. Wolf War Camp. Wolf War Camp, that's also 50% more manpower. Yeah, that's 11,000 manpower. Command vassals never revolt. Yeah, that's just, it's EU, so it's EU4 temp. It's EU4. How am I for the next tech? 155. Bam. 21%. I don't like the 21% there. Let's see if they want to change their mind when they see me arrive up north. Siege, we got with the fort, cool. Next fort is here. Hi, Thunderfist. I think we're gonna go occupy Thunderfist and here, so maybe we can ask for it? I want to see how they react to a lot of me. The answer is with a lot of them. So, no. Let's let them be. They can siege. We'll retake it after with more people. Soundwave's opinion of Jade goes up. Got it. Yeah. I need 14,000 people to replenish. But I can also build more manpower buildings, training fields. Because that's also more monthly manpower regen. You have fully replenished. Occupy the thing, so you move down to here. Siege of Enduvi's done. Good. You got on 49, okay. That's the war goal, that's fine. You want a -7. 49? No, let's let it tick for now. Low. I want your land command. Like, big time. Grand Vassals that revolt, they get 1000 resources to eat bullets for their overlord, but like -100 for player command. Yeah, makes sense. Typical E4. Yeah, they won't give much. I want more. If I want to break the command, I want to fight them and break them proper. Okay, Kitarata, good. Go lift the occupation up there. I do not like that. Why did you not bring in more people? Good, get out. You do have the war goal, which is a bit annoying. What kind of terrain is this? You're mostly retreating everyone. So yeah, we march in everyone. Okay, fort here has fallen. Next. And you two, I think you're gonna start coming down here, see if we can intercept some troops. I don't want to throw all the men into here, that's a bad idea. So you go over there. You guys were going to... Well, we are doing crap tons of damage. Next roll, we're doing still great amounts of damage. Now we take great amounts of damage, we retreat. Yeah, that was overall a good amount of damage done. My manpower is fine. Admin tech? Sure. Get that admin tech. Okay, Ketrata, you go for that. You can go to Bandia. Bandia. Oof, if they had chased, I would have been in trouble. So now they have the war goal, so I have to retake that to erase their war goal. The good news is that the forts here have not fallen, so I can still fight for them. I'm liberating up here. And my defensive edicts overall are holding. You upgrade, and you should have been started upgrading earlier. -7. Blasts. Age doesn't really matter. Harsh treatment or autonomy cooldown. Take that back. The ancient areas the mages exactly. Because I just need to retake these 3 provinces. Plus, ideally, the fort. But fort is less of a preoccupation. Alright, so you want to go into Nduvi, sir? I have a lot of very motivated elves. No, he retook his capital. Boo! And he's beelining for his capital, absolutely. That did not provoke any explosion or rebellion. But we do hold some of his land, so now we could fight for some of his land. You're gonna go and murder these guys and then occupy that. So now he's mostly abandoned the place, so I can go and push here. And here. Still wasn't a wipe, but that's okay. And you... there. And I, ancestors, smile upon thee. Appeased ancestors for advisor costs. Yeah, okay, we already had that event. Good. We did barrage this, yes, we did barrage this. Yeah, they're reoccupying this, but I'm not that worried about that. We can just push it back. What I don't want is them to retake their forts, which would be a severe annoyance. 17,000. I want to finish that fort. Siege of Hoskagaya is done. Yeah, the command now control that. We're a bit understaffed here. In terms of men, I think I need to regroup at some point. So let's regroup behind our borders. Or at least in our borders. As this should fall, well... Okay, we're back to 11. 19. Now we are getting more score. Perfect, we got it just before. Command 20%. Storms, what should I take if I manage to take anything from the command to make them not break, but at least not want to come back at me? Because they're not printing that many troops. You're gonna go free Libte. Take their capital. Got it. So a snake to their capital to break them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 56% war score. That sounds a bit ambitious. Doesn't matter unless it's capital. Got it. So 56 war score is the target. Understood. Understood and noted. 14%. Yeah, there's 2k men. I don't want to assault that. Ooh, we can improve the mountain. Let's improve the mountain. Start improving that one. Possible number of buildings +1. More than welcome. The second one, we get possible number of buildings again and more trade value. It's cheese. I don't know if it's smart, but I'm doing it. It's probably not smart, but I'm doing it nonetheless. Decision, yeah, Spirit Ward. This one will have to be freed at some point, but less of an issue. I want everyone back here. And And then we push back to his capital while we keep the ticking for ourselves. What's the war score made of? Battles and more occupations. Well, from 18 battles plus 7, and then the occupation. So if we remove the occupations, we regain more score. Ooh, actually, Silent Blade. Silent Blade, these are your targets. And subject, I would like... Well, Gatub and you're disloyal as hell, so it's not gonna work. Okay, you're almost on a tier 6 temple, and we are 1 year and 8 months away from getting rid of it.
Smashing the follow button.
Yeah, we'll leave 14% on their own for now. Temple complex restored in Mindan. Brilliant. So that's one complex restored. Do we have... So this one, Temple Complex, Spirit Domain, Denbasana. Maybe we can ward off Denbasana now. Yes! We will attempt to place the Great Spirit back in chains and preventing further rending events with the domain of Denbasana. The Great Party ends! We didn't even get the event for the Great Elephant rising up, or I missed it. Jaddari II contemplated what to do about the Great Spirit. Its action lacked wisdom, and there was no innovation amidst its chaos and shenanigans. The aftermath yielded no results, and other spirits continued to plague the lands, disrupting the peace and stirring unrest among its people. Consequently, Jaddari II and their court decided to put an end to it once and for all. They gathered knowledge and information on the possible causes and devised plans to undo its influence, with the goal of restoring the High Temples. These ancient and majestic wonders, crafted by the masters of magic, the High Gods, would be rebuilt and brought back to their former glory. Months and years passed, consuming countless resources and manpower in the restoration efforts, including the artifacts and chambers within the temples. Numerous mages delved into their secrets, striving to comprehend their mechanics and activation procedures. Finally, after all this labor, Jaddari II awaited one last report from the court wizard before signaling the end of the disaster. Then, in an instant, Jaddari II stood up as a messenger burst into the courtroom. They gestured upwards, and the court wizard, using their magic, channeled their might to launch a magic missile into the sky. It erupted like a colossal firework above the capital, serving as a signal to awaken the temples from their slumber. Pillars of blue and yellow energy enveloped the lands in their arcane magic, ultimately separating the mortal and spiritual realms. This was something even the most agile elephant could not evade, regardless of its greatness. As the evening descended, Jaddari II took a deep breath, finally able to enjoy a peaceful drink. Never has water tasted so delicious. The Great Spirit, Denbasana, has been suppressed. We will no longer receive rending events in this spirit's domain. We get Denbasana suppressed until the end of the game. Yearly legitimacy and harsh treatment cost minus 25%. Cool. You can occupy here. And we're gonna push in. Because it's flat, right? Yeah, this is flat, flat, flat. Push back into here and see if we can grab their capital. So we can get the 14, which would be very cool and very lucky, but it isn't. We didn't, sadly. I want to prevent the fort takings, so... Ah, they retook it immediately. Okay. Do they replenish the no, they do not. It's a tier 2. Oh, armies. Let me select you, armies. There. Now. Fighters of the Jad. fighter Zors of the Jad. He's gonna come in and try to go for my temples. You move into here. You actually move into here and then into here. Fighters out. Fighters out. Siegers, you stay. Fighters out. Siegers, you stay. Rebel hunters of Larifa, you stay out like this. Can I get a 49 before you come crashing down on me? Please give me the 49. Yes, good. Now run. Now run. No, Bartok, that's my hand. Das ist my hand. My hand is not a toy or cat. How much are we on war score from battles? 8.4, got it. So a victorious battle is good. Are you still printing manpower? You're down to 210. Honk honk honk! Yes! Hitakama! Okay, hey, what's that country you're playing? I'm playing... Sorry, it's Jad from the mod Anbennar. It can't be formed with any theme? Nope, it isn't. Own all Hellas area and get all the rending buffs, it's super strong, yeah. You're playing Russia and you want to attack Lithuania, but they're guaranteed by the Ottomans for some reason, while it's Lithuania's rival. What could you do? Attack one of Lithuania's allies as an option, because that would drag in Lithuania without making them co-belligerent. So you take more aggressive expansion from taking land, but you would also break them. It would not revoke the guarantee, but at least you would fight Lithuania without fighting the Ottomans. Another option is to attack the Ottomans. I don't know the state of your game, your levels and stuff like that, so it might seem hard/impossible, but that is an option. Other options, yeah, attacking one of their allies or attacking the Ottomans and then turning onto them. Man up and fight both. Yeah. Also, please insult the Ottomans. Yeah, also. There would be an argument, again, depending on the Ottomans and their size and stuff like that, to declare on Lithuania, with all of your armies bordered on the border of the Ottomans, rush Constantinople, cannon barrage it, possibly, depending on your manpower, even assault the walls of Constantinople, siege it, and hold that. They got 2 great stars, 2k dev. They got 2k dev, they're too strong. Okay. I'm just putting options. Okay, you're back on that fort, which makes sense. Except you're not fully, and you have people on that fort as well. That fort is favorable terrain. No. And that is Askazuma. So we can properly push Askazuma back. Especially if they leave like that. Scorching sun. We, desert elves, are well used to withstanding intense temperatures and sun exposure, but not every land trains a people as well as the Salahat. A long summer has led to a smattering of drought across the empire, crops whittling in the heat, and even the occasional forest fire breaking out. It has been suggested that the Divine Herald, Sorel's own voice, visit one of the affected areas. We must ensure our people know this is simply a reminder of Sorel's might, rather than an indication of his displeasure. Where shall the Herald grace with a visit? Down here, what would you get? Unrest and goods produced. Show Elizna that they are blessed. Yes. Yeah, we'll show Elizna that they are blessed. Oh, come on, 71 for that. Orcish refugees, yeah, we can... They are integrated. Siege of Teskaznaki has been finished. Question is, do we want to jump... No, I don't want to jump the command with that many troops. I do want to jump that, though. There, we're gonna retake that fort, but that's okay. They've abandoned Lipte. Sorry, Lipte. Well, one day maybe we'll finish that core. 15%, yeah, they retook the war goal, so I have to push the war goal, so we'll just send 2 stacks over to the capital. Still gonna be cautious, although, what kind of fort is this? This is a jungle fort. This is very interesting as a jungle fort. Yeah, Simferung fell again. That was a great fight. No, that was a terrible fight. Where? How did they inflict so many casualties on us? They shouldn't have been able to do that. Rebel hunters. The fighters. Something like that. You're probably going for Induvi or things like that, so... Until when is Ottoman technology above the rest? Ottoman tech is never above the rest. They have unit pips which are slightly above. But they start dipping. Clearly, the historical apogee of the Ottomans is 1515, when they allied François Ier, King of France, to fight a coalition of HRE members, including Austria. You know, well, not Austria, but at least the HRE. That was their apogee. After that, they start to decline. The bigger they are, the more likely they are to get some decadence. So if you can maybe look up on the wiki how to inflict decadence. I know that defeating their ruler in a fight is a way to inflict decadence, and a good one with that. Forcing them to have loans, getting munch on them, yep. Get some wing hussars and leave that to Vienna, yeah. Choose your battles. Bring them on battles on forts where you have a defensive advantage. Basically what I've been doing here with the command. I have weaker amount of men, and they replenish way more slowly. But I have the advantage of having favorable terrain fights. Cities, not here. Cities, not here, but try to choose your places where you fight. Oh, this is going to be a tier 6 now. Finally, that's going to make the border way more defensible. Are you going for the... Yeah, you're going for the one down here. Got it. So you're down to 194. Got it. You're retreating to the capital, which is perfectly fine by me. We'll take that. We also caught the 1K cannon, command cannon. How many men is that? That's a lot. Do I want to jump into that? I'm not sure, because you're going into New Munti. You stay there. Choose with Gatu ended. It's okay. You're still on a minus 78 here, which is great. No, you stay around here. I need you around. I'll wait to see what they do with that. Capital falls? Can I get the raising event on their capital? Because... okay, that's 20%. And as soon as this is done, I regain the control over the war goal over here. I hate that they have the siege, but now we have 28. Command, you are on medium. Got it. I would love to nibble their border down to here and defend that fort. What kind of fort is this? This is a hills fort. Thing is, it's going to require me to stretch, which I don't really like. I'd much rather have something to defend around here, like consolidate this arc and then up to there. I'll keep 70k troops around. Okay, you are not contesting this, which is great. Still think I kind of want to push this, except I know where they're going. But yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3 like this. Keep these 3 together just so we replenish. Because that way I get... now you're low. Command. Sue for peace. You would... oh, I don't... if I don't take this, would you give me what I want? No. You're making gains. Define gains, sir. I'm not sure we have the same definition of gains. Let's go to here. No. From here into there. You're going to defend there. You're going to occupy here. That way we can diverge troops to go up there. City demand siege in the exemplary, Sephiroth. I mean, you're gonna lose your seats soon, so sure, granted. Ah, you jumped my troops here. Or we jumped your troops there. Army's not so grand. Time to shake it up. I am not losing military bonuses to the command. Facing the command. Okay, that was a decent fight, and it was mostly the mercs. I think that got hit. The mercs are probably on 9k now. Yeah, from 18, it's mostly the mercs. And these fighters of Jad. So actually, you stay there. The other 15, you move out. Are you still making gains, the command? Do you feel like you're making gains? Yeah, you feel like you're making gains because you retook a place and you retook the war goal. I really want Lipte just to finish that core. After that, I care way less about the province. Master Cats, staying on my map. I still have 222,000 men. We can keep on moving a little bit, start inching towards these guys. Silent Blade. Silent Blade, Mr. Cat. Shoot! Yeah, they gain pain, exactly. Silent Blade, I would love if you could take on these two. Do I have anyone else I could... no. I still need to replenish temples. Got it. So Denbasana has been done. Do the regions turn off when they have been restored? Like this one is not showing anymore. Does that mean that the spirits have been appeased in Hokuma? Because Denbasana had another color, I feel. And eco-wise, there's a fort, there's a temple here. A derelict temple here. That needs to be fixed. Here and there. And there and there. I also love to steal the money from them. So I don't know how the command is supporting their finances here. Fort lives here, good. Jaddari has chosen. Cat, are you going to lay your head on the keyboard? It's not the plan. The plan is not to put your head on keyboard, okay? My hands go on the keyboard, not your head. Move you down. Send you up because you're going to replenish anyways. Jaddari, yeah, you can do that. Advancement of the adventurer's power, that's okay. We retook Lipte. No, don't split. Group. Bring you to there. And we retook that. Let's go retake the city. On Yokogan. Okay, we retook that. You're occupying that one. %. Now you're looking at me from far away, which is good. You're not moving. The enemy not moving means that they're scared, which is good news. It's great news if they're not moving, because that means they're scared. That means I'm on the win. Jade March is on a low. Yeah, I can understand that. Thunderfist, yeah, you've been totally, well, not totally occupied, but you're, for all sakes and purposes, out. Who else? Bloodsong, you're a bit far away, but you are mostly out. And Azjakuma, you're insignificant now again. I probably have burned through their professionalism, all of them? No. They are probably burning through their professionalism. The command lost in discipline. I now have more discipline than them. Haha. Take that. And I have less absolutism than them. I still have my celebrating soldiers, but I now have 5% discipline over the command. Meaning, and a significant 0.5 morale. God bless war. God bless war. Cat, I don't like, no, don't sleep on the keyboard, cat. Sleep on my lap. If you sleep on keyboard, I can't press keys anymore, and that's a bit of an issue. Right? As long as they're away from me, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, now they're on the move. They're starting to replenish. Or they have replenished. Left up, you have food. You have drinks. Keyboard naps are the best. Yes, but I would rather he not put his face on the keyboard. Because my hand is on the keyboard. I'm kind of tempted to go for this place. Ooh. Well, we won't get it, but... like, this place, if I can steal this one from the command... It's only 25 dev, but it's a world center of trade. It's a great fort. Mr. Knoll, where are you going? No, Mr. Knoll. Mr. Knoll, you go for this one. They're probably hiking around me and going for their capital. Let's cross them out. Yaneki is done. Okay, so you could push for this place. In the mountains, I'm not sure I want to fight in the mountains. Oh, you're back down here. Hi! You're back down here with a lot of troops. 184. But now I have 32% war score on you. Dip ideas or dip tech? Dip tech. Because dip ideas... No, we don't want dip ideas for now. We do not wish for dip ideas for now. You... You would say yes. Would you also give me war reps? No. Rude. If I don't take war reps, how much war score do I need for this one? 51. I feel like I'm making gains. I'm still earning money. So I feel I can do back and forth pushes. He can keep his attrition going. He's going for the occupation of Hirin and Dubi. Invite ogre people. Yes. Well, ogres are integrated. Oh, well, we just won't get involved. They are welcome, but we won't get involved. They're not yet on Anduvi. They're marching back out. They occupied here, which I don't really care. They might be going for the war goal again, but it's flatland plains. They chose a very bad war goal. If they were smart, they would have taken other war goals. But they are not smart. Silent Blade, would you mind taking this location? And this location? And this location? Cav is cool. Would you feel it's fun? What do you think about cavalry? Is there any benefit of having more than 4 per army if you don't have any flanking buffs? Question. What is your opinion on min-maxing, Pitakama? What is your opinion on min-maxing and the state of your monthly income? Because preference for cav boils down to a money issue. It's a money issue. Mine is going to be distorted because I took buffs for cavalry because I wanted to play with cav. If you min-max, you don't run cav. Because cav costs, at the base, before you get modifiers and stuff like that, cav will cost 2.5 times the cost of 1 infantry. It will never do 2.5 times the damage of 1 infantry. So on a 1-to-1 scale, you would need 2.5... You can pay 2.5 infantry for 1 cav. They can't assault forts, so when you're in a pinch, assaulting forts is a no-go. They cost the same, well, they cost more to replenish because their base cost is higher and replenish cost is based on main cost. There is no need to run any cav in any formation. However, they do pack a punch, but come at a higher gold price. I brought in my cavalry with some... I have discounts and stuff like that. I brought my cavalry, currently I have a plus 20% bonus, but otherwise I have a 35 base cav compatibility. So my cav does a lot of damage. But however, I'm paying 0.49 per month per cav. If we look at my infantry, I'm paying 0.25. And cost of cav? No, it's same. It's the same. But the base 0.49 to 0.25, it's roughly 2 in here. The difference here is 2 instead of 2.5. But yeah, they're good at doing damage. Even if you don't have flanks, they will be doing more shock damage, especially in the early game. They tend to lack a little bit on fire, but overall they are going to bring in. They're going to pack a punch. They're going to bring punch to the front line. But the question is, can you support the cost of it? Can you, and do you want to support the cost of it? Yeah, he's pushing right back for the. Benixon, I think we keep on pushing like this until we get to here, and we can just push back and forth, back and forth. 19, you might be a bit iffy, but it's fine. Here I did barrage already, yeah. Can I get a lucky 7%? Please? Nope, I got a food shortage. Ooh, it's okay. You move into here, actually. You move to there. You move here. You move one province forward. So if they retake that, I'm annoyed. You are pushing back. Well, leap the... he's still not done. Like 1 day. It's 99.98. Yeah, I need 1 day of freedom there. I'm a bit annoyed while this is going, but they can't cross that easily. They do have a lot of troops. But if I bring in... I'll possibly stop them. Yeah, especially with just one guy. Ogre migrants arrive! Welcome, Ogre. You occupied... Yeah, there's Mukasa. You took in Devi already? Rude. Want the end before the end of the month? Got it. We're in the end before the end of the month. So we only have 100 men. There's only 100 men here, so we're good. So I just need one favorable siege tick and we're good. You can move into here. Leave A like this. I want you right behind the fort just in case they attack into the fort. I don't think they would. We're 8 months away from getting 5%, 10% discipline back. 35, perfect. Siege done. We'll let this guy take the place there. We're gonna start pushing back into Sardavan. We reoccupied the tongue. You can move into here. This place is being unsieged by this. You need 1 month of replenishment to get rid of this. 35, can I get a 35? No, disease outbreak. Boo! Not disease outbreak. Oh, command is going for their capital. Stop. Stop everything. Stop that. Immediately if we can. Food shortage. Ah, they got it. Can I get there before the 31st is the question. Ibutsu gets improved fortifications until the end of the game. For 50 crowns? Yes. Rude. You go to here. You go back up north, because we're going to need people up north. Because sadly they got a month 6, so they got more than... Wow, they got a huge replenishment. Wow. That's actually quite impressive. I think I want to go and unsiege this too. As soon as I retake this, they're out. 16%, yeah, but they lose the war gold. They lose any ticking they have as soon as this goes off. Defender's Desert, good. Here I have another fort. The only one I didn't manage to take is their capital, but maybe I can start pushing up here? Who knows? The next fort is here. It's a tier 2, so it should fall very easily, which is a nuisance. Growth of regimental talent in Segdir, cool. Give me 1 base tax. We occupied our war goal again. This is Askasuma troops. Except I have to go up to there to fight them. No thanks. I'll bring them up north to see if we can counter some command spilling. Because they're going for the fort here. I don't want them to... I'd love for the capital to fall. Nope, food shortage. And you're immediately on food shortage here, but this is hills. No, this is flatland. But we did take the fort here. Actually, you stay there. Okay, you took that, and you got immediately a siege tick. You're on 289 though. That's a small victory. How big is this fort? Is this a tier 6? This is a tier 6. Oh, and they're hidden right under the tier 6. Why can't I move from here to there? I should be able to move from here to there. That's one thing I dislike with Anbennar. Yeah, they retook the fort, except I don't want them to take the fort. So we'll put the rebel hunters and the fighters. You're running to the fort as well. You are pushing 1 location up. %. I don't want to barrage my own fort, but I do. Ah, they jumped. Sephiron is done, so we took that. Did we finish the siege? Yes, we retook the siege of their capital. Good. You move back up here. Can I not get there? I can get there. Perfect. Askazuma. You're going into here. Where's the siegers? Okay, siegers are there. You and you. We're going to save that. Who's that? Jaddari. That's fine. Merchant fractures. I will take the legitimacy. We retook that. Perfect. Is this hills? This is flat. You move up like this. You move out like this. And you actually, no, you move up to here. And you come cover for them. Oh, because I take the river crossing when the town is considered to be here. No, it's 1 town on each side. Got it. 7 dev with a fort. 36, and you're not doing so hot. Okay, you got a defender's desert, but that's fine. 3 months to command, and then I get 10% extra discipline on you, and I have 15% discipline on you. And then it's stack wipe central. Siegers, I need you on a siege. Up there. Siegers are going up. You're going up to here. Fighters are going up to there. You're going up to there. Command, how are you printing men? You are printing men. And I'm slowly training, but I'm also pushing back and gaining. Kitarata. Kitarata, would you mind taking this place? And this place, Kitarata, please, and thank you. This one, we will ask for Silent Blade. I don't know where they are. Probably running back from home. Stack wipe that command. Take that command. Silent Blade is actually has troops. Nullman. Well, let's ask Nullman to do this. Nullman, please take this. Better place to spend money, but if money truly doesn't matter, so. Without cav is not worth it, cost effective, cav is cool. So you would have the max amount of cav per army. That ratio allows you to have the money if you have the money for it. My answer to that is no. Reason is infantry will take more damage than cavalry because they always deploy in the center and not on the flanks. And your flank center is where the cannons will always deploy and will always take more punishment than anywhere else. Also, all the money that you spend on a cav, if your cav is just sitting around doing nothing, like peacetime, even if you pay half at maintenance for it, it's still costing you money for nothing. I'd much rather keep a little bit of cavalry for fun if they don't, unless I have very specific bonuses for it or build for it. Otherwise, I would not build the cav. I would have maybe 2 or 4 for roleplay to say I have some cavalry in my army, and use all the money I don't spend on my cav on buildings for more manpower, for more money, for more buildings, for more money, for more trade, for more goods produced, for manufactories and stuff like that. Speaking of which, money! Oh, I can upgrade the Hall of Endless Debate, which would give me... It's the center of academic life in Rhine. The Hall of Endless Debate is the heart of high philosophy. We converted it out. Scholars, philosophers, and poets from each of the major philosophical schools congregate in thousands of rooms of the hall to study, debate, and compose their own treatises. It is a hub of intellectual activity with a dozen auditoriums filled with lecturers at every hour of the day and countless lounges and reading nooks in which murmured conversations on a million topics take place. The brightest mind of the age emerge from the hall and bring their ideas to the 100 courts of the Raheni lords, serving as advisors, mentors, and statesmen who continue to guide Rahen in the unbroken 4,000-year philosophical tradition of the subcontinent. Well, maybe their philosophy is unbroken, but their empire is. Okay, Silent Blade, if you want to go take that, Silent Blade, go for it. Tier 2... Re-admin policy and gov reform progress, yes please. See, building up monuments. It might seem like a waste. Long term, I say worth it long term. Dip ideas. Did we take the dip tech? We're not taking the dip tech yet. But we know we can piece out the command now if we want. I would love to get a border with you, just so that next war you're in, I can actually declare on you and beat you. How is Bahonjin doing? 61,000. They haven't recovered. Yazamora, are you still in the coalition? You still are in the coalition. Almost out. I need 10 locations with an edict since with the Lightbringers. That's 3 provinces. I don't own the entire state here. Enduvi... Oh, Enduvi doesn't have a defensive edict, that's why. You. That's 6. And you're big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would be 10. Lightbringers in Hales. The Lightbringers have honed their craft in Bulwar and the Salahad, and it is time to bring the best of them to the jungles, plains, and palaces of Hales. No jungle is too dense, no mountain too treacherous to escape Surreal's light and those that bring it forth. Jad Empire gets the Light of Hales for 40 years, giving the following effects. +1 missionary, don't care. Tolerance of heathens, don't care. Missionary maintenance cost, -10%. Well, actually, we might wait for that to beat the command, so just, you know, just to actually benefit from it. The Eastern Jad, we need, oof. At least 300, currently 141. Provinces in the Hales continent follow the Jad, got it. That would be Perpetual War for the Sun 1. For the Sun 1, that feels like there's a Perpetual War for the Sun 2. War sword cost versus other religions -10%. Wow, I want that. And then Jad philosophy, Perpetual War for the Sun 1. Monthly war exhaustion, worst cost with a religion again. So I guess it's 1 and 2. What is the Fort of Bodoman? I need to own... Oh yeah, I need these 2 locations off of the command if I want to do things and stuff, if I want to push this forward. To get perma claims on regions and keep on pushing. I do like that. I still need 1 off of Buvari, but Buvari is no longer a threat, and I have claims all over them. And then we have to push into here, down in south. Then we push into here, the Trikani Palace, and then into the jungle. Down there. Is it all the provinces? 40. No, it's not all. Cool. Controlling the Hallet trade for 50 years to ship trade power. Got it. Their own missions are done. What is the voice of Sorel? Powerful mage? Yeah, but that won't happen. Have at least 20,000 ducats. I could wait for that. The Imperial Census happens in 1 to 2 years. I don't know what that is, but I want to click it. The Golden Thread, we need to rebuild. Well, they're all... We own them all. And I need to rebuild the Golden Highway. That's another money decision. Into Sarhal. No, it's this one. In Dujat. 787 crowns and 150 admin power. We're actually 1 month or 2 away from that. We'll start rebuilding those. And Lightbringers in Hales. No, I said I was waiting for the command mission to finish. You can move into here. Yep. Go Knolls and friends them. You can move down. High command, you're high in the mountains, sir. You're hiding in your march. That's sad for you, command. Hiding in your own march. Imagine being the command and hiding in your own subject's land. Now everyone's on low. Good. Who dat? Oh, separatists. Stop separating. Actually, you stop. Separate them. You separate them. Separate the separatists. Right, this one we need to go around and... Oh, 32,000 of them. You're going back for Enduvi, is my guess? Are you Harimari? You are Harimari. Tiger Command. Company of the Stripe, Stone, Armory, and Adventuring Company. Yeah, those are mercs. Hopefully we get the 42% and we can push back. So the command, out of their 164, 32,000 are mercs. That means 132 command soldiers are still standing. What kind of turn is this? Well, no, let's finish there. Well, let's not be too ambitious. Golden Air and Sarloran. Yeah, they're going for that. Where are you going, Fighters of Jad? We're going down here. Yeah, go Ket. Go Ket. 40,000 of them and 40,000 there. Means that there's 80,000 hidden somewhere else. But I think I beat the command. I'm actually quite certain that I beat the command. Hatred, it's fine. Hatred Company, Stone Army. Stone Army might be Mercs, but maybe not. Adventuring Company for sure. Wolf's Heart Army, maybe not. One thing for sure. They're gonna take another Montic. Because now we have our discipline. So now that we have our discipline, you can move out. We have the advantage on the command. By far. Actually, you're gonna go and come right nearby. I don't want to go into the march, into the caverns of up there. Let's get ourselves one last tick of repairs. Manufactories! Ooh! It spawned in our land! While a number of technical innovations during the course of the 16th and 17th centuries have increased the output of production for some products, such as iron or cloth, to an extent, the biggest improvement in the field of production has come from in the form of new forms of organization. By creating manufactories often outside the city limits, merchants capitalists can both bypass the ancient guild laws that inhibit mass production, as well as pioneer ways to increase production through organization and specialization of labor in one place. The forerunners of the later industrialization are able to increase output by facilitating access to raw materials and mass organization of labor rather than by expensive new machinery. This is in itself a huge change over the often heavily regulated methods of old. However, and together with the later technical advances, this new mode of production will come to revolutionize society. This does change everything. Freak you! Sadly, it's here with, a plantation in the middle of nowhere. Although, Khan Estuary, it's already state. Sadly, it's province gov cost, but it is full state already. Yeah, you murder the troops, and then you go to Lipte, and then you go to there. Fort here has fallen. That means you can cross. Yeah, you can cross. Good. And then we have another fort here. Oh, command came out from there. Peekaboo! Command went peekaboo! Man, how do you feel about my troops? My troops are great. I'm not sure he should want to fight my troops. Yeah, something tells me that, yeah, they don't want to fight my troops. Meet the elves, command. Diptech? Yeah, Diptech. Promoted cultures? Yes. Trade efficiency? Yes. Trade range? Yes. And soon, admin tech. So, command, you're running? Command is running. Command is scared and running. We'll retake that and then we'll start occupying here. You're going to Kunensu. We'll fight well. Change your plans, command. Okay, change your plans, good. You're gonna push to here. Lipte! We liberated Lipte! Again! So I would need... what would I need? For this, for the mission, which I wanted, it was up here. I would need these provinces. So I could also snake from here. Maybe not from here. Maybe I'd have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Command, can I add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the peace deal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that? Yes, absolutely. They're happy to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you be happy to give me the center of trade as well? No, not exactly. But that's fine. I can keep on war. I can keep on war. Though manpower is draining, but 2.8. We could send a new round of these training fields. Build those up. No Spirit Ward. No Spirit Ward. Because there's also an argument to take Lance up here to snag the temples. Because this is a temple for sure. And if I can snag this temple as well, we get a bit more, and that temple. I want that temple as well. So command. I have more demands. I cannot make it a core. Yes, but what if I give it to subjects? Give the occupation to Gatub, who's still very disloyal, but they'll come back in line at some point. I want that temple, and I would love the city. Right, because it's the city with the... yeah, it's the city. And the city is... oh, city is currently command rebel occupied. Silent Blade, would you mind saving this for me? Please, thank you! Can you march into here? Yeah, you can just cross. Cool. Let's see what happens if you cross. There are the mercs, they can go explore, right? And we'll send you here. We'll ask Silent Blade to go for this one too. Okay, now I feel like I don't need to push the cannon button to keep on storing up mill points. Fantastic festival! Ooh! The temple complex in Kirnaditham is a sight to behold as priests of all cloth and color launch into a celebration around the base of one of the high temples. The festival has drawn people from all across the province and even some beyond as priests give alms to the poor. Games are held and laughter rings out in joyous jubilation. It is surely a sign of prosperity and plenty. In Kirnaditham under our rule. Where's that? Powerful mage escapes the command. Ooh! Ooh! A war wizard general becomes available for duty? Yes. Yes. Where do I have an army? You! What's my war wizard like? Oh my gosh! 6 siege. 6 siege. And this and 10% siege ability, and yeah. And yes, celebration time indeed. Okay, that warrants a flip of commander, so... he's gonna lead a siege deck. Truce with Corvaria ended. Yep. Yo, command, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, sir? Sir, stop hiding. Get back here. I will need the forts down here, though, because they cost possibly less with that. There we go. Siege of this is over. Have Mr. War Wizard. Thank you. And I think we want to get to this fort now. You two can keep on occupying up there. We have a fort being taken over here. The Sky Runners. Joyous crowds filled the streets across the nation as an impromptu festival is held to celebrate the visiting of the Sky Runners last night. All across the countryside, there were sightings of the Red Horse spirits as they danced across the clouds, bringing luck and prosperity to all who saw their auroral drovings. We also received reports from our horse breeders that several of their mares are mysteriously pregnant, confirming the rumors of the coupling with mortal horses. National unrest -1, cap compatibility plus 10%. More cap compatibility. Hello, Guppy. I am sitting up straight. I am having my usual, second most common. It's almond. It's not almond milk. It's pressed almonds flavor, preserved in sugar and diluted with water. And that's a 20-year buff. The Skyrunners. See, and this is where I say Anbennar has bloated modifiers. That bonus, I could see it in base game. I would not see it over 20 years. I would see it over 5 or 10 or something like that, but 20? Ah, Hobgoblin Particulars and Hobgoblin. Okay, now it's time to peace out. When you start fighting their rebels, now it's time to peace out. No, you wouldn't give me that. Boo! Really? Ah, we're making gains for a +2. Got it. I did not take any war reps, right? War reps are not on the menu. No, war reps are not on the menu. If I don't take that, still 22, but I do have my war wizard, so I think I do fight his rebels for him. No, I have to, well, I'll go fight with these two, and it's a fort, I have time. Yeah, we'll send the 60k to deal with that guy. There's a fort here, but I don't, not really sure that I want to occupy that fort. I'd rather see them push, well, no, I'd rather push around here just to see what's happening around here. Hi, Command. But if you insist, Command, I will keep on pushing, because -71 I have time. I have lots of time for that. Prospering times! Woohoo! In Dwarven Road. Obviously, it never is in a correct province. What is this place producing? Cattle. This is terrible. Sure, better production methods for what that's worth. Now 15 dev province. Oh well. Here, have a courthouse in exchange. Oh, I could have taken the decision to repair... to start rebuilding the Dwarven Road. Oh well. Mr. Siegeman is here! Go, Mr. Siegeman! Actually, it does say on the province, if you look at the province, I have to attack it from the south if I don't want to get river crossing penalties, so we move to the south. Oh no, you occupied one location and now you ran away! Bravely! Well, not that bravely. Cowardly. Oh, it's wasteland, okay. This feels like a bit of a risky move to keep that person out there, so let's move them back. Move there, shift there, shift there. So, Mr. Siege Pip, with your +6, only 4? Oh, because you probably took a tick of. Yeah, you took a tick of fail. We'll put it like that. Are we still gaining ticking? Yes, we still are. We still have 11 more we can get by defending our locations. Adventures defeat bandits. Good for me. High command. The question of rights. Conflict of court and country in our subject. No. In the Shaman matriarchate. Yeah, they're having issues. Situation works fine. Let's leave it as is. We're still losing legitimacy, which is not cool. We can rebuild the Golden Highway in Dunjat. We can also take our tech for more gov cap. And we can take our ideas too. 14%. Can we get a water shortage? Okay. I think I don't want him on a siege, I want him on a fighting stack. My war wizard. Can we get something better than defenders? Well, defenders desert is good, but... yeah, you keep on going. Blade Mark, Time Blade, that's very ambitious of you. Sir, what's your opinion on how much difference do we have on... yeah, you know, 0.6 morale, 0.7 morale, 0.7 morale, and, you know, a casual 14 extra discipline. Asking for a Mistani, you know, 99 tradition to your 87. I mean, you've been taking so many casualties that, yeah, makes sense. You can print manpower, but I can print more. I can do more. Let's catch some. Where's this guy going? He's going north. They're going north to there. Go. Got it. Great Holy War against Corveria. Yep. Oh! We lost Ark Orkston. Did you... oh no, we lost Ark Orkston because Corveria borders us now. Well, I guess we're gonna have to beat up Corveria after that. Okay. I guess we go beat up Corveria. Siege here still hasn't fallen. Boo! Go to there. Go to there. We're getting bad sieges here, sir. Siege of Pugaban is done. So, Mr. War Wizard, actually, I have other plans for you. I have plans for these guys. You can lead the fighters of Darnavar. Someone is up for a rude awakening. Yep, that's a wipe. Oh, you run. So you arrive on the 25th. You arrive on the 23rd. So you wait 2 days. 1, 2. You arrive on the 25th. Surprise! Yeah, the surprise. A little bit of a surprise. And people leaving the coalition. Get some more out of the coalition. Woohoo! They're all out of the coalition. Ah, Spirit Swarm. For the command. Okay, Jahilor, go take care of these guys. Command, 51%. How much do I have from battles? 15.6. Command, peace. Yes, but now I want my forts. No, it was this. You still say no. But I want those. I need them for a mission, you know? I need this location and this location. So the fighting will continue until morale improves, or, you know, until manpower disappears. Okay, we took the siege up there. Next. So the temple is here. Thanks to your meteorite. Ooh, where? Where that? Here. Okay. And what did we get for modifiers? Wait. No, here. Ah, now we have Dave's tier here. Cool. Build up a workshop, even though it's not going to be much. More production efficiency is always welcome. Oh yeah, you're hunting. That's the little symbol. I'm so not used to have armies hunting pirates. Courtier, you have a 3 siege. You're the war leader. So if I take this, then after he's stuck on the... that fort falls, and then we have better things and stuff. Theologian died. No, not my theologian. I do not need I mean, stab cost is always good, and she can be boosted. I'd rather have the yearly inflation, but they're all bad. So you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. I'll keep her around, and we'll see what we get next month. Also, we have full dip ideas to go through. You're age 48, 5% death risk. Nah. Yeah, but you're the wrong religion, so you're fired as well. See if we can find a better advisor, young, preferably, so we can boost them to 4 or 5. Right, you have to do this, murder them, and then get back. In an ideal world. Nickliff, the beater, and glass and light crystal. Okay, these guys are going to need to replenish a lot. The infantry took a thrashing on that one. You're going straight. You're going up 1. No. Merch, you're going there. Thank you. Oh, that's a command location. That would be a better place for a fort, you know, sir. Although this place is not bad because it blocks here, it blocks that province. Yeah, I'll say it works. I will allow you to say it's a decent place. How much is here? 3 dev. Just so silent but doesn't move away, but it's there. You took that siege, now we move to this siege. You, I'm gonna manage autonomous sieging. Just not gonna click on the fort, which is in Oshuch. But do help people There. So I don't have to bother sieging all of that down myself. We'll have someone running for them. Here, what did we get? What did we roll? We rolled a tier 3 production efficiency. That's perfect. That's more money. Ooh, and all power costs. Harimari, court mage. You're hired, sir. And you're promoted to tier 5. We need admin points. A lot. Improve relations, I could go with an improve relations guy. And promote him too. Because I need hit points. I'm gonna give you, well, because you can't go there, but no, finish your mission and then we'll tell you to siege here, this state, and this state. And we'll see after that where you go. Let's go see if we can unprint some command soldiers. Run it, sir? Don't run, sir. It would be so sad if you ran. Plonk. Okay, I can't move into there because of forts, but I can move into here. Meet 14% discipline, sir. You are printing troops. Can you stop printing troops? I would rather you not print troops. I think there's no forts up here, so just run around. Uncolonized land. Rift Bear. Oh, so they come from... Where does that go from? Does it originate from here? I don't know where it goes, but that place connects to Zug. It connects way into Centaur land. And I guess it connects into here. I don't know why it connects into here, but it connects. That's flat, right? No, that's hills. Do I want to fight on hills? I don't care. Aw, Immanuel Unzir. No, not my sieger. Rude. Have this guy. That fort fell. Why can I... Oh, because that's a hold and you have a fort on the hold? Yep. Let's go siege down the hold. 59%. Command, are you willing to peace out? Are you willing to give me what I want? No. Are you willing to let your fellow hobgoblin friends die? It seems so. If you don't get a 57, we'll barrage. Nope, we're good. Because up here I don't know of any forts, so we'll let the infantry run the forts. I'm half tempted to go into here. But I think holding forts is going to be more important. Because, yeah, you have the War Wizard. So actually, you're going to be more beneficial here. Quarantine the province. He's going to wreck bases more. More faces wrecked, more better. You got the siege, so you can move on to this port. Man, still no desire to peace out. No, my wargold still stinks. Well, how about we get war score from battles? What's your opinion on war score from battles? I'm gonna ask Mr. Rhino. Mr. Rhino Knoll. Yeah, Mr. Rhino Knoll, please. Come deal with the south of Bimlau. We'll blow up the command. There, Mr. Knoll, come take care of this, please. Thank you. You arrive 31st. You arrive on the 1st. You arrive on the 31st. You arrive on the 1st. And then you move up here. And you move down here. Get out, command. %42 on that one. Is that a tier 2? Yeah, it's tier 2. How are you doing? You're a tier 6. Tier 6. 6. Siege of Yasennigan down here. That's the fort here. We keep on pushing. 35. Can we get a lucky 35? Nope. Defenders deserts. Have fun, Mr. Infantry. Ideas. Dip ideas. I'm on time on dip, right? Yes, now I'm on time on everything, so I can take ideas and stuff like that. Extra diplomat. Not that I would really know what to do with, but... Actually, I know what to do with. Spy on you. And on Yitzenlora. Although I'm going to be doing... yeah. And if these guys leave the coalition, we're just going to zwamp through... Zwamping being a very official term. Buvari, when's our truce up, by the way? Because I'm having fun baiting up the command, but I'd still need to finish eating Buvari. Buvari, Bimlao, Tianlu. The command, the command, the command. Okay, it's moving back in, so we can go and occupy that. So I have 2 forts here, another one there. We're still earning money, and a very copious amount of it, so... you can actually go end those rebel suffering. More war score from battles. Nice hills. Oh well. Siege of Syria is over. Good. Silent Blade, please don't do sieges. I like you, but we have professionals for that. And much rather you occupy the lands. So command. Yep, you're printing a lot of mercs. My guess is that you're printing a lot of mercs. What are you doing, Fighters of Jad? Oh. Lohanid Separatists. So command, would you give me what I ask for? I ask again, give me what I want. Yes. Would you give me ducats with that? You would give me ducats with that. I think we have a deal. No, I want the hold. I want to break your hold. Also, I want to rebuild my hold. We have the money. We can start rebuilding this. No. At peace. And 200 of all sorts of points, which are going to go into rebuilding temples first. No, I'd like this fort. Well, I'd like my forts to fall. Like this one. Yeah, the Sertani Raiders feels like they're mercs. Come on, 78. Yes, that's a bit more money. Siege of No Zombies done. Catch their butts. Siege. Okay, now we're done. We wait for this fight maybe, because they're gonna turn around. Yeah, they're gonna turn that one around. Catch different stacks. Beat up different stacks. Okay. Command, you just lost a lot of battles. You ought to give me more money. First, check. Yes, I need Kinuro and this one. Yes. From an eco perspective, do you have any centers of trade that I want? I'd love that to get to that city on the other side. That might be a bit hard in terms of war score. But I do steal this one. Maybe I could go all the way up to here to get that temple too. Because you give me 98. And sure, that's a lot of ducats, but... Really? Okay, if I don't take that one, but if I take it like this. Still 98? Rude. But you're 3 months away from accepting. I'm still making gains. Because I kind of want that. Because taking off his subject is not worth it. Snaking that would make sense, or we grab some border forts so that we don't have to rebuild them. Like this one. We ask for this place. And that place, and he would say yes to that. Because the fort here would block here, and here. The fort here would block into here. We could remove the fort here. Or just keep this one. So what interest would I have from this location? It's just 13 dev and a fort? No. Don't take that fort. Maybe, work over here for more of my Or more lands over here, 96. Even though this 100, you would say yes. What ideas should you get as Russia? You got religious, trade, and offensive. Admin. Almost no matter the tag, admin. Reason for admin. And why? For me, admin is a second idea pick. The first one, you want to go for a dip or a mill, so you don't start spending points on admin while trying to reach Tech 7 to get your second admin idea. But this one, this is the reason why you go for admin. On any land you take, 25% less time to core, 25% less cost to core. And that's just huge. There's also another one of my beloved is tolerance ideas, but after admin. Admin no matter. Trade, I don't like trade. I would not have gone trade, I would have gone dip. The reason is that trade is only going to give you a bit of money here and there. And buff your trade. You're going to make more by conquering. And you're going to spend points on trade for not much. Whereas the dip ideas, more diplomats to improve relations to prevent coalitions. Some improve relations to decay aggressive expansion faster. More dip rep, meaning if you play with vassals, you integrate them faster. You spend more dip per month, so overall it's faster to integrate. So you get your diplomat back faster. Province war score costs, conquer more. Dip tech costs, save 10% off of all your dip techs. There's also some dip advisor cost, which is neat. Another dip relation, which is neat, but I take it, well, province war score cost. Improve relations, that's a personal favorite. And the lowered impact on stability from diplomatic ideas. You can also look in terms of ideas at what you feel like you're lacking on currently, and take an idea group that will fix that. Or if you're planning for a longer run, look at the policies. Diplo, offensive, spy network construction, and dip reputation, not much. Airstow ideas, diplomats +1, yearly army tradition +0.5, not bad, but not going to change your life. Admin ideas, monthly autonomy change, and a diplomat, not the change of the game. Missionary strength +1 and religious unity with religious ideas, not bad, because it allows you to stay over 100% religious unity when you take heretic land, especially since you have religious ideas. What would we get with offensive? It's a spy network construction and dip reputation. I'm gonna say the spy network construction is a sneaky modifier, but a good one. Also, he's dead. Because with 82% on spy network, if I look at any siege that I'm doing, let's go get to that province. With our Supermaster, Siege Wizard, and stuff like that, we're gonna melt the province. But the siege ability here, they have a -20% defensiveness. I can't lock the tooltip, but Jad Spy Network in the command, -16.4. So 5 points of Spy Network is 1% siege ability. Up to 20 siege ability at 100 Spy Network. 20% siege ability is a lot. It's a whole lot. More siege ability means slightly faster ticks. And slightly faster ticks means more ticks in a shorter period of time, means less attrition, means less loss of men. Means less cost of men. So more money for more buildings and more men for more conquest. It's all about getting that snowball rolling. Oh, there's a fort there, yeah. Right, this fort. I could have looked on this fort. The other one, I have a commander which has siege ability, so it brings in more of an oomph. But yeah, negative siege ability means ticks under 30 days. Defensive edict increases the duration of ticks, means more attrition on month tick for them. I still kind of want to rebuild that golden highway. There, do that until it's rebuilt. Also, we should be able to do this one, except we need to be... No, it still has capital upgrades. Why? Why does Jaddari still not have capital upgrades anymore? They should not. I thought it was until 50. Jaddari Academy. Oh, Jaddari needs to be the capital province. We need to make Jaddari capital again. Okay. So we need to get an event where we can flip our court. Would you give me 100? No. Would you give me 99? No. 98? Yes. 700 ducats. Take those lands. Call it a day. Goodbye. Goodbye, command. You attacked me, you lost. Learn about it. 1 million on their side, 673,000 on mine. I'm still standing. The commander alone lost 801, I alone lost 560. Even though they started with a tech advance on me. The command accepted. Are generous. We're generous, chat. It said it. The command will cede their capital, all of that, and a lot of provinces to me. The command will cede Durian Bay to Gatub. The command will pay 762.8 crowns to the Jad Empire. Will result in a little bit of inflation for us. It will cost us 95 dib. Who cares? As a defender, Jad Empire suffers a base of 86.4 aggressive expansion penalty, and we gain 31.5 prestige. The command gains minus 35.1 prestige. We will gain 117 power projection. The command will lose 117 power projection. Yeah, that was not the plan. I think they misplanned their calculations by a bit. We have lost the Humiliate rival CB against them, because I think you need to be at peace for that. Mercs. I mean, you still have 7k men, so you can still be useful. I'm back. Actually, we'll do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shift these guys. Take that, command. Officers deserting. Yeah, it's army tradition. We'll regain that. It's fine. Estates are almost all loyal. Let's just summon a quick diet to see what they want. And seize more land. What do they want? Our clergy. Overextension less than 1. That's actually doable. For 50 admin points, that is very tempting. Manpower at least 95%. Nope, we're going to go back to war. Trade company at least 5. That is a possibility, but I don't want to. Local autonomy, no thanks. And the mages. Lisker Trevo's opinion. No, we'll go with the clergy, and we'll go and try to do things and stuff like Corey. We're gonna try and pour, okay, cat? Okay, chat, we try. We insist, we try, and then we see what happens after. Now, we already have our mages that jumped on all of these. We need to core 16% out. That's gonna take... Yeah, let's Sarnavan. There. Sarnavan is now Jad. Spend 49 points on that. Wolf Hobgoblin. Nah. That's mine now. If I upgrade this, how long would it take to build? 17 months. It's going to take more time than that for the rest of the provinces to be flipped, so build a star fort. And we'll let this one tick off. The Rebel Hunt of Lafira. You're coming up here. So, Getu, how are you feeling about Liberty Desire? The answer is yes. They feel very strongly about Liberty Desire. Let's just stop that. You're on 70, so it's actually possible to bring you down. Because I just want to him out. I really want that province from him. Can we? No, we cannot restore temples yet. We'll wait a month or two. 3, 4. Ah, the command is considering attacking Dolon Tujin. Who is Dolon Tujin? Zonghi. Ah, this guy. Well, Dolon Tujin, I did my best. You're on your own now. Fighters of Jed, okay. We need how many? 18k to replenish. Oof. Libraries of Hellas. Right, wait. Missionary maintenance cost and missionaries +1. That. We already read the text earlier. One more. Do all the conversions for subject and me and stuff. Actually, start the conversions. No, we'll let the chance for the subject to do the conversion, so we'll put one here. And in 7 months, if he hasn't started, someone else will take that mantle up. So we're still lacking 18,000 men. But we stole things from the command. Temple restoration, 38. We probably don't have the points to restore a temple. We only have 3 left. The 78, 78, and 78. Except this one is cheaper. Why would this one be cheaper? I have no idea. But I'm all up for cheaper temples. Buvari, how are you feeling? Bye from Jin. Who are your friends, by the way? You have Tian Lu as a friend. Hi, Tian Lu. Sure, we can give you a royal marriage. We could go after Damascus as well, because I kind of want to get rid of him. And he's probably not that big, because he doesn't have that much dev, right? 190% still. Or we go after our old friend of Yetzilmora. And we steal the Shadowroot Matriarch. Because they don't need their Shadowroot Matriarch, right? And then we flip it to the Jad, and we bring the lights to them. Because they don't need it down here. I want to restore at least 1 temple, if not 2, or possibly all 3. Yeah, we don't have that for the powerful mage ruler. But we're doing good. And I don't want to, again, I don't want to core until things have been until things have been converted, because sure, I'm overextended, and once this one is done, we'll be less overextended. I just need to dip back under 100%, so this one is the important one until 53, September 53, so a year and a half-ish. Question is, I think I want to go into Bai Honjin, get order with this little guy, declare on this little guy, and eat this guy and this guy in the process. Buvari, you're down to 1 or 2 wars, right? 1 war. Maybe a bit less if I get my absolutism up, but that would require revoking things from the people. Actually, strong duchies. If I can get 1 more person annexed, we're good. I kind of want to go after Corvuria, though. Corvuria, who are your friends? Do you have friends? Yes. But maybe if I attack Bordia. Ooh, you! Ark Orkston! Befriend! You're still alive! Let's befriend with you! Corvuria, you don't want to be my hostile attitude. But if you weren't hostile, you would befriend. Let's see if we can get Corvuria. Stop current favors to Corvuria, because we're basically gaining nothing from them. Building the spy network on the command. We can't fabricate any spy network, so call that back as well. That's fine. Thank you, Silent Blade. 1 base production in the overhaul. Sure. 5 legitimacy, I'll take it. We have Ark Orkston, which means we can go after Odval Lodum, who has a Spider Wretch as a vassal, but no friendship. Oh, there's another person here. Mountain Shark. Hi, Mountain Shark. I like your name. You're a goblin. Ah. And you're beating up Odval Lodum. Odval Lodum, I have an entry here into your land, and that's about it. Plus land in the Silent Blade. Are you friend with anyone? You're friend with the Salamina. So I feel like I could do some hoovering up here. Grab the hold. Plonk things here. Declare on Odval Lodum and do some terrorizing around here. Give the cores back to Ark Orkston. Ark Orkston, by the way. I have great news. You follow the Jad now. You never knew you wanted to follow the Jad. Well, now you do. Oh, he's still very pissed at me. Okay, then keep on giving me your trade power. And embargoing my rivals. And I think Silent Blades... I don't know if I want Silent Blades. Thing is, I don't know if I want Silent Blades. It's ancient forest terrain. Going to Corvuria for that. It's... like, if I attack Corvuria... Animas... who is that? Animas. Zoom in. Ah, this guy. He says no. And Uan said... yeah. Uan says no too. Vern says yes. Ibavar says yes. Tornin is this... it's this guy. He says yes. And Ordia says yes. But I think attacking Ordia for Great Holy War. You bring in Laurent. Sugamber, the Emperor, but not as a Kobel. And Corvuria. That's still a lot of peeps. That's still a whole lot of peeps. I'm not certain that I want to do that. But maybe Corvuria, we can improve with Corvuria. You know, insult, send a good letter. Let's send an insult to Odval Lodum. Yo, Odval Lodum! Send a warning. No, not a warning. Send a high... We cast Vicious Mockery, obviously. In this great game we play, you are merely a pawn. Corvuria, more friend? Yeah, more friend. Cool. You still want a lot of my provinces, but you're not going to get them. If I can become your friend, I'm asking for favors, and with favors, I'm bringing things back. Oh, oi guys, get back here. Stop attritioning. You're going to here? Yeah, you're going to there. Good. You guys are moving over here. At least 25 of each. The answer is I need 150 still. Hey, last stage thing. New trade research is heretical. prestige, it's fine. We build the Star Fort, then they're gonna get converted. Taraja, I think they've been flipped. No, they haven't been flipped yet. They're just right here. God Lost. That's the Hobgoblin religion. God Lost. Tons of heathens and aggressive expansion down. Yeah, makes sense. Conversions. Off we go. Okay, they started coring. Good for them. And Argrod 3, they have not. I do not need war. I now need acceptance. Because I need my manpower to replenish. Because that was a bloody war. That was one very bloody war. But the fact that the command does not have their fort anymore is good news. Decision. No, one more month. The Spirit Ward, we cannot Spirit Ward anything. 99.7. I'll take the over cost because I want them restored and I want to start my next campaign against my Honjin. Well, actually, maybe maybe not. I actually want to drill. Siegers, everyone's drilling. No, you drill. Have everyone drill because fully drilled troops was so amazing. You have a mission to keep these places pacified. I said pacified, I didn't say select the centers of trade, silly butts. Yeah, the Arg-Orgstum Live Desire is annoying. Corvaria, no alliance still. Aww. Hostile. I need 50. 99? Oh, well, let's get a gift. This might be an expensive gift. Nah. Can I guarantee you? No, too bad. Sadly, too bad. Really? I guess I'll have to go and fight you, Corvaria, by fighting Bordia. So I don't think Laurent will be able to march through all of the Empire. And even if they do, we're waiting for them. Well, then again, we're not exactly waiting for them. But we do have a lot of mill points, so... I can put the monthly manpower org anywhere. Oh, you're not full cored. Oh well, we'll have to full core you. Same here? Yep, same here. Yep, you have that. You can take the manpower edict. I need to finish coring some. Yep, I need admin points. I need so many. Are Krugdir the Centaurs? No, they're Dwarven. Krugdir is Dwarven. They have started, well, at least their ruler is a dwarf. And they follow the Western Dwarven, and they are Regent Court, so apparently they decided to follow a silly religion. Recall the diplomat from Corvaria. Corvaria, sure, you don't want to drop that silliness. Also, you could convert to the sun. I know you're a vampire, and vampires tend to not like the sun. The car? Trade steering ship, trade power? Yep, let's put that up. And let's build more workshops anywhere? Yep. Round of workshops down to 0.12? Yeah, meow, I know! Down to 0.12. Soldiers' households. Yep. 4.2k men. I will take 4.2k men. Any day and every day. And a month or two, and then we start restoring another complex. Month or two being to get the monies. How many admin-free policies do we have? Only one. Boo. Income from vassals that we desire on same content as 10, or we can get reform progress growth. I do like my reform progress growth. And the yearly legitimacy would help us offset this, so let's go for licensing act and remove the vassal taxation policy. We don't have any big vassal anymore. And I think Odval Lodum is going to be a target. Be careful about converting them, we don't want some glittering vampires. Nah, I'm pretty sure that would murder them. Just don't tell them. Shh. They don't need to know. Do I have any rebels? I do have quite a few rebels. I paused just before they rose up. Sarnavan, they're gonna rise up, but we have peeps. And they only have 14k, so... sir? I was like, oh, we have peeps. Well, if I tell the peeps to go, it actually works. Yeah. Our 662. It's gonna work fine. Yep, some of these are... they got devastated. Some of the cannons managed to stay on 100 drill, which is impressive. I think we murdered them. I don't know where, but we murdered them. Nope, they rose up there. Sharaja separatists. Silly Sharaja. Restore temple! Expensive, but... And the last one, ugh. I don't care, I'm gonna wait for the 122. I'm gonna overpay it, but I want to restore all my temples. So we don't have to bother about temples. Right, Bathtub, we don't have to bother about temples after that. Golden Highway, woo! Ah, more rebels. Except these are marching away. And they're going back to here, so we're gonna have to go and intercept them again. No, they're going into... Ah. Sorry for that guy, but not sorry for that guy. Yay, they see the lights. Conversion's successful. We would like to suppress the rebels? No, we can have half your autonomy, that's fine. Let the faithless burn. Goblin Minister. We recruit the goblin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Religious zeal. Time to spread the good news. Oh, we get missionary zeal for more missionary strength, for more faster conversions. Cool. Goblin Minister. For defense or trade efficiency. Well, if we get a 50% trade efficiency... Nope, we did not. So I'd rather keep my all powers costs, unless something else happened, but... No, we got the fort defense guy. And sadly, Exodus goblins are not an accepted culture in our realm. Ooh, reinforced speed sounds actually better for me. No, it's manpower, it's max manpower that I want. So discipline will be fine. It's max manpower that I want. One corruption for that, or we let the locals take the corruption hit. Corruption is going to be it is growing because we are overextended. But by 0.08, so, you know, oink, oink, there we go. No more corruption growing. Still need to core the things and stuff like that, but Hobgoblins in Zarvalhan, yep. And these guys are decaying already, good. But I wanted to restore the last complex, and that's 122. Admin, at least start the restoration. Could also go after Sarhal and down here in Keterata. Because that also would be an argument. Bill, could I threaten you for war for one location? Threaten war for that? No, you would not. If I attack you, who do you bring in? You bring in Laurent, Bern, and Naples Bay. It's quite a few people, but we could also just nom our way down here into these guys. Come back up on the other side, Tafisi, and come in from the south. And then we fight Ebothil for there. The 2 provinces here to border Deshak. Well, 3 provinces here. Because that's Pearl's Edge. Laurent, Westdam, and Arboron. But I'm not afraid of Laurent. Maybe I should. You only have 94 boats. So if they come on foot. If they bring boats, I mean, I'll let them land it. Elisna! Elisna! Who are your friends, Elisna? No friend, Elisna. Elisna, I have news for you. You're gonna meet Elrian Valenuzir. Because I need your province. I don't care about your 20 galleys. I need your 1 province. Yeah, we need that province, Bartok, I know. Go for in Istranus, find. Oh, right, it has that silly Tanus, find. Yeah, it's the 3 dev miner, so it's not worth building a Damestier manufactory. As long as it expires. How does Damestier work? Does it just expire after a while? Is Damestier worth like gold? And it just goes after a while, it chances of depletion? Multi-production income, goods produced, ship. Final base cost, blah 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 blah. I don't see anywhere here. Rich Damestier deposit, yeah. Local goods produced +3. Yes, Bartok, pat. Oh, you, could I go... do I have a claim on this? I don't. Now I do. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Because that one's already the Jad. And the Bolvari people have been assimilated into our government. Core creation costs -10%. Yes. Look at all of these cores that I have not started. And are now 10% cheaper and 10% faster. Yes. I'm gonna need to start one to get with to go with the 15. 3%. Still 2 years and a half, but still. I'm taking it any day and every day. I do like my expansion zealotry. I kind of want a bit more absolutism, and now I'm capped. It's your spread between Port Jaher and Bresson. This will be useful. The levy. Nah, I'm not. No, I don't care. National tax modifier, prestige, and possible advisors. Frick you, keep it on a modest level. Keep it at a modest level, I don't care. One more month or two, and we can start preparing the last temple. Nope, one more month. The Salahat caravan route. After the fall of Jaher's empire, the Golden Highway that spanned from Bolwar to Hales in the far east rotted away. The section of the highway coursing through the Salahat's middle, northern, eastern climate suffered the constant harpy raids, and always, yeah, we know that. Invested Sal Marhan caravans until give us caravan power or caravan power 15%. 150 ducats, I'll take the caravan power. Give me that power in inland nodes. Hashtag no. Bad cats. No. Get off. Diplomatic approach of Jexes. 50 dip points. Thank you. Temple restoration. Oh. Sarnavan. Also, why does Sarnavan show now? Can we not do it while they're not being cored? Start restoring the temple. Knowledge minority grows. Cool. Rory has been spying on me. Rude. Hello, Bai Honjin. Yeah, the only place where we have some form of separatism is in Sarvahan. In Sarelvahan, in their capital. Where we did build the forts. But now it's time to court. And now we just wait for the missionary here and we're good. And in terms of religion, yep, we're doing our subjects, and now we're doing 2 provinces, Sarnavan and Sarnavilhan. That's fine. We have 30,000 men to deal with that. That's all my armies. Bai Honjin, Declare war. On Tianlu, it is a great holy war. Do you have access to Buvari? Nope, so we just march people down. Until this falls, how many boats do you bring, sir, and how good are they? You bring out 55 boats. We have restored our 55 boats. He's terrible, but he might help. Because it's the one fort that I need to go past. Oh, they have boats here. They have 13 heavies and some galleys, but and I want just to go past. Also, I need to pee. The ads are in 4 minutes, but I haven't taken a break since the start, so I need to stand up, stretch my legs, finish my drink, retake a drink, go to the toilet, so we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna go to this screen. Unless Cap steps on keyboard, you're not gonna miss anything. Keyboard is mostly protected, so hopefully not, and normally Cat doesn't step on its keyboard. In the meantime, we can admire our little elf doing the siege up here with a little cannon. I will see you guys in 3 after refilling drinks and stuff like that. Until then, have fun. Yes, that's how do you expect Bartok to know the answer? He gets shoot each time he places his head on the keyboard. He hasn't had the chance to test the comfort of the keyboard. So question, is he afraid of my leader or not? Or are we just gonna cross each other? Because I'm perfectly fine with that. If you want to blockade me, I blockade you. No, you seem to want to fight me. Which is rude. I just need this fort to topple. Once that point topples, yep. Not gonna go well for me. It's fine. Ancestors are not satisfied. Oh no! Carvings of the ancestors. The monkey? This is clearly a monkey. A goblin, most definitely. Or, it's neither, you buffoons! Get your eyes checked. Dip for admin, admin for dip. I'm gonna say dip for admin because I still have one core to do and some ideas to go through. And states to statify. Hi, my Hanjin. You got access to the command. Got it. Means we'll have to go access to Tianlu, but how has our friend in Elizna done? Almost there. Yo, Elizna, I have news for you. It's not good news, but I have news. Yes, Amoria. Shows superiority because taking is 100 AE. This one is only 75 and 75% cost. No more Elizna. Bye, Elizna. The Solstice Celebration. Where do we go? We could go here. So local unrest and monthly autonomy. We could go to Karong. We could go to... Oh, we could go to Altsum. Yeah. Or... Let's go there. I don't really care. But we go celebrate. The important is to celebrate. Sir, that's my fort. Rude. Rude, sir. Especially as I don't have any rebels, so... Yep, and even when I unpause, I don't get any sub... let's send the 18... specifically there for absolutely no Dwarven Rebellion reason. Command is on my border. What are you doing, Mr. Command on my border? I have conditional... You don't have conditional access to me, sir. No, you don't have, indeed. But you're going after Orcstim again. The realm, blah blah blah. Witch Kings and... We have gained war against evil, Casus Belli against Alfinsol. Who dat? Down there. The realm is unequivocally evil and an enemy of the world. And so, to protect the world, we must liberate the people under their grip. Witch Kings and rulers with broken facades, such as vampires and liches, are considered evil. Our goal is to take capital. Vampires as a ruler, you say? Undead rulers. Yeah. CB on you? Yeah, war against evil. But his friends would still defend him, which is impressive. Ooh, 150 prestige compared to the Great Holy War, which is just... No, Great Holy War is 200 prestige. I have a better CB. Huh. Take that, Corfuria. Can I start my last core now? No. September. 3 months. Here you go, cats. You want to go outside? Go sniff the outside air. Go sniff the outside air. Lord Khanzad, I'm very sorry for you. I did my best, but apparently it was not enough. Let me finish my course, you son of a beep. Thank you. Siege of Taibo. Hey, just as we finish the siege here. Cool. Hi, Elisna. Elisna, by the way, you're dead. By the way, you're dead. There, send in the demands. And you guys can come running across again, I guess. Because we're going to have to go through Tianlu. There are so many forts to go through. Go to here. Yeah, I think they're reconsidering their options. Yeah. Their options got reconsidered for them. What terrain is this? This is flat? Yoink! Yoink! If that is flat, I'm moving into here, and you're moving with me, and then moving back out. Dwarven Pantheon Zealots! Almost as I had expected them. Private contractors. We will take the 2.5 corruption rather than the professionalism hit. Thank you very much. By 100, how many men do you have? 165. You probably bought all of the mercs of the world, didn't you? If we look to armies, yep, you bought up all the mercs of the world. Yep, and Tianlu did the same. Got it. You buy mercs, I get it. Because anyways, you're out of men, right? Yeah. You can't replenish, so... And a merc is a good merc is a dead merc. Actually, from here? Yeah, we want to attack from Kitkes. More separatist sentiments. There. I don't really want to send someone here until this fort has fallen or this fort has fallen. How long has it been since the last celebration? Just asking. Because we only have the Rapture of Sorel, over extension 150. We don't have the 150, the 25 years yet. Got it. Yeah, because we started just before the Command War, which lasted a long time. Yeah, we're gonna have to annex Keterada, but Keterada still have some cores. Right, Cat? Very few. But I think we go after Negafama next. Negafama for here and here. Connect to the Ket here. Have it convert to the Jad, obviously. Go after this little guy who's allied with Negafama so we can reset truce. Tafisi and Adaru. Or then we go after Tafisi, which allows us to eat this guy. Like, this goes to Ket. This goes to me. And then TC. And then we go 1-1, yomp, 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 yomp. Also, I really want to do a fight against Yetsamora. I could send our 40k against Yetsamora. They only have 32 in stock. Or maybe I send with the infantry. Let's send in the mercs. Let's send the mercs to go with against Yetsamora. Because they do not have their center of trade here, but I would like to get rid of them. Because they've been cut into. If I can take their swamp, take the shadow swamp for me, then we push into this guy soon, TM. Yeah, I like that idea. It's a stupid idea, so let's do it. Like, take their matriarch tree, which is their capital. Have the mercs start by clearing out this place where they won't have access, and then we push something like this, like up here. And then Swamp Troll, Kalanaraz, Yetsamora goes out here. We take their lands here, we get our border, a bigger border with Duarkani. And then we've mostly pushed through the continent. Funnily enough, when I approached, you decided that you don't want it anymore. Funnily enough, you are done, so you can come down to here. You can take here, you can go there. And I think after that we go push into Tianlu. I think we just take the capital at Tianlu, put them on our short truce. Bai Hanjin into Kudet Kai. Like, by Hanjin, we just go Nyom, Nomp, Kudet Kai into here, and then we bounce Tianlu by Hanjin until we've eaten both of them. Juhan Kaoban is done. That was their capital. Where is the capital of Tianlu? Tianlu, where's your capital? I'm asking politely. Okay, it's there. This coastal location. Got it. I think you and you are going to do an expedition in Tianlu. Now, fighters of Jad, you're going here. I want you two going to here. It's hills, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Core province, core, Bai Hanjin. Bai Hanjin is doing things. No, Bai Hanjin is not doing things. Oh yeah, they are doing things. Evil things. We'll go and do evil things to them too. Yep, those are mercs gone. Bai Hanjin, those are my cores that you're interrupting, you know? It's rude to interrupt people's cores. Ponkahat, we're fine, we're on 93, so we're good. Stop running, you coward. Get back here. Okay, if you want to fight there, we'll fight there. Bartok has opinion about what's happening in the gardens below. Very big opinion, very vocal. So, by Hanjin. Yes, Bartok! No! He's like, huh? You saw me speaking? Yeah, I saw you speaking. I hear you. The door's open, sir. Silly cat. Oh, kappa bang! Kappa bang bang bang! Kappa bing bang boom! Maybe we go to Tianlu capital, which is still the way up there. No, we'll just keep on pushing by Hanjin. Less than 3 months of manpower missing. A bunch of it being here. And we can start coring this. Lots of cores done. Good. Places where we need cores. Hey, look at a vessel! Look at Silent Blade doing their part. Good job, Silent Blade. Commandant fighting Odzval Khanzad, and I don't know what Keterata was doing here, but they fought something. You can move in. The Silent Blade forgot something they were doing. So, forgot they were doing something. Actually, there, no man, you can do this province. Yes, and you can do this province too. Yetzelmora! My old enemy, Yetzelmora. We'll go and take their capital too. They don't need a capital. Who needs a capital, right? Oh, by the way, speaking of capital, this is not a capital, but this deserves a good fort. And a TC. Ah, you're back! Hohenlohe is done. I think we now move to Tian... Can I move straight to Tianlu? I can! Woo! Let's get Tianlu out. Oh! Yetzelmora finished courting country! Good for them! Actually go to here. You put you on. Yes, Bartok, I hear you. You got lots of opinions on outside. Yes, very vocal opinions, I know. I hear you. I hear your vocal opinions. Yes, yeah, wow. Wow, that's a lot of opinions. Mr. Opinion? I don't know if he was loud enough. He's like, we could take a dip idea. But we're 70% away. Manufactories has spawned in our land. It is spreading. We would need 15,000 ducats to embrace it. But then again, if we wait to embrace it, we're good. So let's just spend on new ideas. And we'll get the reduction. Because Dip Advisor costs cheaper. Now we have Dip Advisor cost down cheaper. He's age 41. You know what? Give me more dip points. You can never have enough dip points. Just like you can never have enough mill points, but that's a whole other matter. Mill tactics and infantry shock. Got it. No debate in the exemplary. Let's get a debate in the exemplary. Purely army tradition decay. I would like something that would give me men back, you know, because I have 592,000 max. Advisor cost, multi-autonomy reform, progress growth, nah. Diplomats, cost of fabricated claims, nah. Governing morale, no. Income for vassal dip annexation cost, we're not annexing anyone right now. Military power, your army tradition decay, no. Land maintenance could be an option. Financial canal maintenance, goods produced, no. Attrition for enemies, no. There's none good. None that I really care about. I mean, I guess we can go for the progress reform growth. 10 years, then again. Diamond Liberty. It's not the name of the whole of the dwarf, it's Diamond. Attrition for enemies could be an idea. Goods produced could be an idea. But it's with the influence of the merchants, and my merchants are not that good. Yes! Land maintenance modifier and land attrition. A quartering of troops. Let's go with a quartering. Bribe the National Parliament for 1,500. Sure, let's bribe the National Parliament for 1,500. Dip power. Don't really want to. Sure, give me that inflation. Sacrifice some admin points. Sacrifice some prestige. Do you have more overrules? Ignore corruption. Points of fervor, that's fine. National impressment, yep. I'm not sacrificing 20 gov reform. Yeah, gain point null 2. Make armies cheaper. Golden Highway, prestige. See the prestige we sacrificed? That's what it's for. Oh, siege of Spingery. Got Spingery. You have a job. Just to occupy all of these. Look, stop. Hello, Baihanjin. This is a great jungle fort. I have no regrets on taking that fort. Absolutely no regrets on taking that fort. You're gonna go here. Well, let's move out a little bit more. Ah, you're too afraid of 29,000 trolls. I would not be afraid of 29,000 trolls if I were you. Let's go deal with those guys. Hopefully we got enough zoomies to catch them, even if locked. And if they're going to here, yep, we catch them. Oh, we got murderized here. Aww. Yo, Chun-Lu, would you want white peace? Answer is nope. Yeah, I guess I need to send in more friends. Because Chun-Lu, how many men do you have? Because that's 56 of you. That's all of you. Hey, how about you take Mr. War Wizard? You guys have the other 5-6. And we move back in. Palace of the Divine Call. That sounds cool. Oh, I want that. Changlu is the capital province. Boo! Get out, trolls. Yeah, add that to the place. Add that to the place and thing. I need the cannons to do cannon things. You're occupying the province. Yeah, you're on the automatic. You're on the auto magic. Uniform regulations, good for them. Ah, someone else is going after them. Boo! I mean, I'll be coming for you. Mercs. I mean, they can't take land from up here. Yeah, you need to take here. Hopefully no one's in on here. Yep, so I take here, here. And then we make sure they don't unoccupy anything. You took the siege of here. You can go to the siege of there. So, how's the siege at Tianlu? Baihanjin wants peace. Now, Tianlu, super peace. I'd like to white peace you out, sir. And toppling your capital is a decent chunk of it. And if I can take that island off of Baihanjin, I'm removing their island. Same if I can take this island, so I don't have to go after it again either. Do I have a Great Holy War CB on you, Mega Katara? No. I need a border. I could invest in mill tech. I could also dev my land for mill. And I need to bring the capital back to Jadarazan at some point. I could also build Jadarazan up. Like, you know, training fields. With their 21 mill dev. Man, the most manpower efficient. Sorry, local value. Here I am now. Yep. There we go. We're maxing out on the max provinces on mill points used. Good news. Can I spirit ward something? No spirit ward. Got it. Idea? A religious idea? Multi-fervor and prestige per development for missionary? Sure. Sure. Tech is still a little ways away. I'll play tag with you. Come on. Get some more occupied things. What about the occupation here? This troll is a very sad troll. As of now, they're a very sad troll. Okay, Albanama, can I beat you two there? Don't think so. Nope, I can't. Then I occupy here. No, I gotta occupy here. No, there. 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 We'll go and hunt the trolls after that. Siege of Tianlu is done. Okay, Tianlu, now you peace out and you give me money. Could pillage your capital too. Pillage capital. Ducats. War reps? Not war reps. Got it. You're out. I get black flagged? Yes, I get black flagged. Perfect. Actually, no, don't go from there, go here. Both of you. So, Baihanjin, you have 4k men. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. You guys can move back in and we can drill you back up. I also kind of want to go after Odval Khanzad. Although they're fighting the command right now and I wouldn't want to bust them from the command. Odval Lodun would be a good target. No, I said I was going to go campaign over there. After we eat a chunk of off of Kudet Kai. Who still has no friends? Who still has no friends? Okay, you're gonna take Mercs, you're gonna take that. Good, so we can push this now. $25K, they're probably hiding around here. Promising trader! Yeah, we'll find him a job, that's fine. Yeah, he's getting better at defending their coasts from raiders and stuff like that. Not raiders, but people who would want to, unfortunately for them, land on their faces. Great Holy War. I would like to peace out Yetzel Mora at the same time, because if I can get 100% and 50%, or peace out Yetzel Mora first. Yetzel Mora, with 52%, would you give me what I want? Which is this. Yes, you give me that. You give me this. And that intersection? Not that intersection, got it. You know what? Peace out. Hey, Shadow Swamps are no longer shadowy swampy. Haha! We will wait for the cores to be done. Oh, some of it is colonial. That's great. That means we don't have to core them basically ever unless we really want to. I can convert provinces to the Jad, indeed. The next campaign is going to be... No, we said we were going after Negafama. Except Sieges of Askasur, I want you here. I'll want the Mercs by you. Fighters of the Jad, you're staying. Where are my Rebel Hunters? My Rebel Hunters... You're here. I might still do a split campaign. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3 against Kudet Kai, with these guys behind to suppress rebels and stuff like that. So you guys go to Kudet Kai. Go to Keterata. Right back up, we're going to Keterata. Because if I wanted to have a peace at some little point, I had to start repairing the last temple. Because I started repairing the temple here. Latin Fortress. No, there was no temple here. I started the one in Sarwal. The Relict Temple. How long do I still have the temple rebuilding? Unhindered Spirits, yep. Spirit Domain, yep. Marutha's Temple. You have no temple, right? Yeah, you don't have no temple. Temple complex damaged. Cam Sin. Right, the fighters. The fighters, you're gonna go over there too. We're gonna keep rebels and only 2 armies. You're gonna go help in Keterata. you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Curious Furball? I know people. I know friends. Agent in Yetzelmore was found. And Skarlak and Shilongmengi. Karak and Shilongmengi. Yeah, you're here. Good. Yeah, Yetzelmore is probably gonna get kicked out of their swamp on this one. And then we take over the swamp and steal their center of trade that I really want. But first I let them finish their war. And we're converting all the Yetzelmore provinces. Oh gosh, it's gonna be super duper fast. What I would like to do, as overextension reasons. I don't have the admin anyway, so who cares? Actually, who cares? Yay, people in Kankir see the lights, good. Oh, by Hunjin Rebels. Oh, good job by Hunjin Rebels. Yeah, Tsubisus. Oh, you did have more. You found more. You found more mercs! By Hunjin. Eco, where are your centers of trade and your temples? There's a temple here that I want. There's a temple here that I want. There's a temple here that I want. There's also... Is this a temple? Ruined Temple Complex. Yep. I don't know how much they've been repairing the temples. But if we go for temples, we can go for a lot of restorations. You have what? Temple Complex, Exalted Fortress, and Awakened Fortress. I want to attack you too, because you seem like a good place to take and hold. To take and hold. This is command, right? Yeah, that's command. So I can't do much about this fortress. I could go to this one because centers of trade. I want this island because I'm not getting it otherwise. So, by Honjin, I want my border with this guy. I want this. I would love a border with, down here as well. There. That's 109 overextended. We're already overextended, so it's fine. What do I have claims on now? Yeah, as long as I take this, I take the things I have claims on. We're gonna need to war Buvari soon, but we make Buvari more of a pocket. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Where's my trip with Buvari? 58, 2 years. So yeah, maybe we do a quick war against this guy to eat this guy. We keep our border with Kudet Kai. We do war against them. We war Buvari. We war Kudet Kai. No, we war Qianlu to reset on Bai Hanjin, or we wait for the truce and we go after both. More Bai Hanjin first and, you know, eating around. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And you're gonna give me money, because money's. Woohoo! Too few rivals, yeah. Let's rival Sugomber. Yep. And Odval Lodum. Yep. Let's go rival those. Sugomber and Odval Lodum. Issue an embargo, and Sugomber, you're down here. We're still marching. We're gonna have a 30k marching around. Because I need the last Buvari fort for the things and stuff. Can I start repairing another temple? The answer is no, because it's still 122. We'll do it after the Buvari Wars and stuff like that. We'll let those go. Proved by the Matriarch. The Shadow Root Matriarch of the Shadow Swamp is for a long time been tortured by the hags. Yes! Admin power at least 100. Start the construction of a great project. Purified Shadow Root Matriarch. Destroyed the great project Shadow Root Matriarch. I want to do that. I absolutely want to do that. So we probably don't have temples in Lupulan, but Hukai, Tel Aviv, probably all of them? Question mark. Also, this fort is useless. Baalbek is going to be much more useful. No paying for you. We are officially at peace. It is official, chat. We are at peace. We could put Gatubi. Gatubi, did you finish coring here? It is a Gatubi core. And Gatub... Ah, Gatub doesn't exactly like me. Improve. Gatub. Okay, I've been improving our Orkston. And apparently with John Lu passively, I don't need more on you. So I don't think that's going to allow me to make a claim anyways, right? Oh, I can fabricate a claim. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be a long-term campaign. Nolicaz, you're being guaranteed by those two guys. So I declare on you, then I declare, and you're probably allied, right? No, you're allied with Sark's squad. You're not friend with Sasumbat. Sark's squad is probably in here somewhere. Hi, Cat. My overextension is dangerously high. I know. Let's go with the places that will make a dent in overextension. Before the mages are like, converting! We're converting out all the Shadow Pacts. Almost all of the Shadow Pact. Karangaron, oh, there's religious zeal in High Philosophy Province up there. Got it. But yeah, I think a little fight with these guys, meaning I need to unmothball these guys. Don't need to, they're already unmothballed. You go to here, we sink out the galleys. 60,000 sailors. Okay, I need a few sailor buildings though, if I'm gonna be honest, because the cost in sailors is going up. You increase barracks. But in TC land, I might do, well, or on coast over there, I don't know. Go Ping Hoi, separatists! Go join Ping Hoi! That's Ping Hoi. Go, go! I doubt it, but go Ping Hoi, go! Because they have 30,000 men, so... Rebel hunters, you're gonna go here. They're gone! Oh, wait. 1 in yes please. The Gone people have been assimilated by our government. They will no longer pose a threat to our rule. Woo! Great war CB against Kudet Kai. The Gone people, very small Gone people. I might get all the Ribesco people when we eat Buvari. We'll have to see. But you're definitely on the nom list. Abolition of slavery in Seguku. Oh, Coco! I like Coco in Segukudan. Segukudan, sorry. Coco! I like Coco. Worth money. Course some more. Course some more, because we do have to get rid of some overextension at some point. At some point. You know? Oh, actually, I'm going to leave the 18k to deal with the swamp trolls. Who are you? Correct, separatists. Trading in Portland for some of your legitimacy. Let's just skip on the fort here. Shadow Matriarch, 22 development. It's quite a lot. But I will purify the Shadow Root Matriarch tree. I like the idea a lot. Way too fun not to do it. Ooh, you... Max Protected Cultures... Dip-free policies? Sure, and yearly inno? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm hesitant on the Dame's tier because it has to still hold for 300 months. You know what? Frick it. Frick it for the biscuit, risk it, something like that. It has to hold for 150 months after being built, and then it starts paying 150 months is 10 years and a half. Is 12 years. Ish. And that's quite a few years. Hoping it doesn't decay and disappear. Nigafama, if I attack you, you bring in a lot of peeps, so it might not be the best idea to attack you. I kind of want to go after Shillingmengi, but Shillingmengi, same thing, they're going to bring in the continent with them. Aw, Troll does not have CB on you, sadly. There's Odval Lodum. Oh no, I know where we're going. Sieges and Fighters of Jad. We're going to this hold. We can go take that hold for us. Get a little path into the Dwarvenrod. You go here. You're Rebel Sieging. Fighters of Jad, you're gonna be the blaster that's gonna go and blast the little island of Vadipanya. And you're gonna march out the way up here, see if there's something else to do. 30. Start that core. That's 17, 30. 30, and so that leaves me 39 to find. 10, 20, 30, 39, good. So when these cores are done, we're back under 100, which is less annoying. I have some rebel factions, namely Swamp Trolls, that are going to be very, very unhappy with me. They're not happy with current management or something. Separatist sentiment, yeah, they're going to want to separate for a while, I expect that. How are you on opinion of me? Not yet. They would like to start annexing you. Because it's just a few plague gates away. It's like... Gatub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Can I send you a gift? 25 reasons for 60 months. Yep, there we go. And next month we start annexing, and then we go to war. Spirit Hunters! Spirits are roaming our nation from our cities to our fields. While many of these spirits are peaceful and content in their nature, there are some who are filled with malice and evil intent. These malevolent spirits have been committing gruesome acts, murdering innocent civilians, draining their bodies of blood, and leaving their corpses turned inside out. It is imperative that these malevolent spirits are hunted down. Yes. Kachup, I want to annex you, and then we'll go. Golden Highway, cool, it is complete. There goes my prestige back up, good news. Conversions, 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 good. More conversions. Welcome prestige again. Welcome prestige again. Yes, more prestige. Start the annexation with you, and now we turn to you. And we declare war. Oh, Buvari joins in. Teleni is guaranteed by Buvari. Interesting. When's my truce with Buvari? Buvari, when's my truce with you? 58th. October next year. Then I guess we wait October next year. And you're up for news. You are up for news, Buvari. Technically, very bad news. Because you are friends with Semprong. Yeah. So maybe actually Semprong is going to meet the fighters of the Jad, and you are going to come over down here. And we'll drill. It's fine. Catarata, you were going to Catarata, Fighters of the Calm. Yet. There has been a change in plans. You are now retreating to here. I could make states, but I could also make trade companies. Like here. In Bianfang. So Bianfang in here. Did I make a TC here? I forgot to make a TC here. Oh boy. How stupid am I? The answer is yes. Don't ask that. Don't answer that question. I don't want to core the 0% yet, but the 1% we can start. There. Work a bit on the cores. Because these have been colonized by swamp trolls, so they're not technically going to be too big of an issue. Swamp trolls down to 29k. Oh well. Yeah, we'll take a little, like 6 months of drilling to get some drill back in. That extra damage and stuff. No spirit toward. Yeah, we need to go quite far for this one. We need to eat through Samisesha and Kunolo after, like, meow. Then we can rebuild the Golden Highway from there to there. That sounds also like a good plan. I like that plan. Once we're done with Buvari here, Tianlu, stuff like that they're all very pissed off against me, we'll go and deal with over there. Unassigned merchant. There we go. I do want the merchant here because of this. Yeah, you are going to transfer trade power to here where we are splitting both ways. I'm not certain that I want to split both ways, but I'll take it anyways. Also, how threatened are my TCs? Chadmil Dorvar, we're fine. Gulf of Rahen, we're fine. Golcorola, not. Golcora, sorry. Golcora, we need to improve things. You get TC improved. You don't even have a market. Increase the trade depot. You take a tick of Mildev. Get an increase of that. Get an increase of your marketplace. That'll already be a good push. Get some more land, Shadow Swamp, improve this, push that up. We stole the other center of trade down here. No, not over here we haven't. Or do we? We do. I don't have 229, but I can also add you to the TC, first of all. Tailswind, you are in the TC. Can you get a small market? Get a small market at least. You're in the TC. Hopefully that helps. Oh, over here, Mother's Sorrow. Mother's Sorrow is not it's my land, but it's not, it's a TC land. This is TC land. Cat, I'm gonna have to annex you at some point too. But we already have one annexation going, so we'll keep on going with that one annexation. Because I value the lands over there more than, of course. We can start wars over here. Aha! Let's start a war! Let us start a war. It brings in Oda Lodum? Really? Guaranteed. Boo! Drill a bit. Because here I'm gonna fight a whole continent, I'm gonna have to deal with people. I don't want to deal with those people. You and you. Swamp trolls are 95%. Yeah, because I'm coring. The thing is, I'm coring. I'm doing my best, but Swamp troll. Oh, you've been converted, so you can be cored as well. So we wait until 68. It's February 68, right? No, October 58. So June, July 68, we stop drilling. Until then, we drill. Swamp trolls, yep. Go, mercs, go. You have one job: murder the trolls. Are there other swamp trolls? Not that I know of. Come on, murder the trolls. Sure, you can have your royal marriage. Wow. Trolls? Thank you. 12,000. Goodbye, mercs. Thank you for your service. Go replenish. See you in 10 years. 15. On he separatists. On Sai. Yeah, it's fine. We have big elf. Not very drilled elf, but big elf. I'm glad that fight was done with mercs. So we have 1 year of drilling, which is about 30 drill per, well, a bit less, because we're getting only, quote-unquote, only 296. Helgers on the Golden Road, praise be Surel. 1 base manpower or 2 base manpower? 2 base manpower. Converted people, we murdered the rebels, good job. Only cost me 1.5k men. More revolt! 1, 2, 3 Teleni people, all sorts of people. I would not have gone after those guys. Troll minorities demand representation. Granted. Make trolls integrated. Trolls are now integrated in our land. Separatist sentiment, minor inconvenience. Conversion for prestige. Prestige going back up. Good. Well, I mean, if you murdered the 28 before they siege, I'll give you a pass on the... ideas. We could take a dip idea, push that dip idea for a dip relations +1. Sure. Let's go with that dip idea +1, and then we stop. And ideally, we start saving up for 20k to embrace. Because now it's only 15. It used to be 20. I think we 2 times 20, so we're gonna... Oh, you're not drilling? Drill! Sir! Don't be silly. Fix that drill that no enemy wants to see. To make you tankier. And you do that until June, July, June. Good news that the Baihan have not been doing anything. We occupied Sebasar. We have gained a core province in Kelbron. We're down under 160. Some trolls. Are you the correct religion? I mean, it doesn't matter because you rebelled recently, so... I'll take the 0% still to core them just so they out, but you don't technically need them to be cored. One of the few cases where you don't need to core the place. Welcome Koznad, Court and Country by Honjin in Javua. And they're like immediately, nope, we're going to the command. Elves too scary, fight command instead. $133, good. 116, even better. $108, and in a few days, 28th, end of next month, we get a Spriggy Hogni Swamp Trolley. Spriggy Hogni Swampy Trolley. More conversions, always good. Oh, Sebasar. I missed you, and I want the last guys down here. Haha, command, you have to deal with my rebels. Na 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 na. Where are the Gatubi separatists? Gatubi, where are those? What's a Gatubi separatists? Pirangar, Bapakama. Where are those guys? Ah, up there. That's subject rebels, that's not my rebels. Yeah, a few unhappy people here and there, that's okay, because of spirits. You're gone, yeah, it's only these guys, but as soon as we core one province or two more, we're good. It is complete, getting core provinces. And next month we finish we start the last two cores, and then all the cores are done, and then we win. We're now in our 100, so we can't get hit by bad events. Odval Ludum is preparing to attack Verkal Kozanad. Not Verkal Kozanad. Where's Verkal Kozanad? No idea. That's cooked here. Ah, Verkal Kozanad is down here, split off. Okay. Goodbye, Verkal Kozanad. You had a very nice flag, though. Sad times. Do I need the mill tech? Buvari, you took 21. Sure, I'll take it. Because mill tactics and infantry shock is more than worth it. But maybe we can find someone better. Like some max manpower guy, to be very precise. To be very precise, a max manpower guy would be great. Yeah, about 297 years we're safe. Ketrata, you want to teach me that and for 78 ducats a month? Sure. It's my subject. It's growth in the capital, which is here. Ask a sir. So ask a sir, get the advancement effort. For some reason they're not gaining manufactories. Okay, manufactories is present here. Okay, it's gonna go super fast and then we're gonna stop paying. 4 out of 7. Hey, they murdered my rebel. Thank you, command. The least you could do to help me. 2005, and in June we stopped. Gold Rush, 9,000 ducats, cool, that's 12k. For one inflation, right? Yeah, at some point we'll have to pay out the inflation, but not now. Hey, half-orc minority, cool. Welcome in, half-orcs. Ooh, 301 in trade. 205 in Sariand. Proper, that's great. Also, stop the drills. Drill stop, drill stop. Drill stop. Lufari, how are you feeling with 32,000 men? Facing a potential many more. Lots of core provinces, and now the last rebels are gonna go. Yep, bye-bye rebels! We only have our subject rebels now. We're coring everything. Can I restore a temple for cheap? Nope, we're still on 122, so we need to finish those. Yeah, we have the one on the capital of the command. We have this one. I want to finish restoring this one. And Sarjala. Because I think those two, I can finish something. Sarnavan, it's Sarnavan. Well, these three. Sarlivahan, I'm not sure. We'll see. I need to bring the capital back to Jadnazar at some point. Eight, it's on 10 we said that we had the CB, right? Yes. In Tearfall! Let him stay home. Centralization yields benefit. 15 gov reform progress. Please and thank you. Meduna Elba. Troll refugees from Azkasuma. Absolutely. Yeah, let the poor souls in. Some more yearly prestige for letting Askasur to Edu's Jad. Refuge to the refugees, defenders of the faith, separation of powers, all the things. I also want to do this one. We actually don't need to be at war, at peace to do that. That's fun. Buvari, do you still have forts, is the question. Besides your capital fort, obviously. The answer is no. No forts. Cool. So we just have to catch our 32,000 men and we're good next month. Yeah, I have a free diplomat. We're good. Actually, stop spying on him. Next target is going to be, I think, this guy. It says we could seize land. No, they're not happy yet. Overextension less than 1. Yeah, we need to finish our cores. Hopefully before we grab more. Hopefully before we grab more. That's the very important part is before we grab more. Like, look at all these. No noble will serve under a commoner. We promote with merit. No, we promote with merit. Conversion successful. 23rd, 4th, 6th, 8, 9, 10. Buvari! Woohoo! I have bad news! Wait, Cobalt Sambrong. Oh, you bring in Tibet Kaleni on your own with this? Cool. And you bring in Varipanda. Let's do it like that. Actually. But this is a great holy war on all of you. No, don't stop drilling. You're fine. You can drill, you can drill, you can drill. Keep that professionalism up. And those well-drilled armies. You're moving into here, you're moving into here. Well, maybe we can even move into there. See if we can catch those guys and then get to their lands. A god falters. Day after day, Sorel stands, watch over mankind. All beneath his light feel his warmth, and all who dare gaze upon him are blinded by his radiance. He is a god, the only living god, and stands alone against the malevolent dark. But even a god can falter. Kuza, goddess of the moon, that's an eclipse. Okay, we already got that. Spend 250 crowns. A roaring fire is absolutely what we need. Don't worry, buddy. You only have a 2 siege, but we'll deal with it. It's fine. Oh, you don't even have enough people to hold that. Okay. They really want Lipte. They're like, we need to take that. Got cores, good. Orcish minority grows, good. Saffron's been building a spy network on me. Oh, you. Go and say hi to the Buvari troops in Lipte. On weight 85,000 men. Probably track them back to their lands. Okay, they're going down here. Or down there. Siege of Bimlau is done. You can come take over this one. And you move to here just in case. Nope, they're coming down here. Whoops. More? Fighters of Jad, you can come to here. Navy can go to Mardika. We could embrace manufactories, sure. We have embraced manufactories. We are a nation of mages, not artificers. So a war wizard is burnt to a crisp by a faraway laser. A robotic laborer is fused by Dame Steer and Grease. An ancient relic is deconstructed and finally understood. In short, scholars, engineers, philosophers, and inventors domesticate the magic of the world. Then they place these magics into items that anyone can use. All across the world, the age of artificery comes alive with a spark. For centuries, artificers have been seen as nothing but novelties, a strange little group of mages employed only by gnomes, then kobolds, then goblins. But now, as mass manufacturing and the scientific method takes hold in Halan, artificers become more powerful than anyone imagined. With Dame Steer relics, ivory, porcelain, iron, steel, mithril, and more, all traveling along sprawling new trade networks. I control some of them. Inventions are created which shake magical societies to their core. The Jad Empire must determine where it fits in this equation. Several possible approaches now present themselves. The first is to embrace artificery, stop all official patronage of mages in our society, and delve entirely into the science that we believe to be the future. Alternatively, we can reject the new art instead of wasting our surplus of Dame Steer and relics on some flighty vision of modernity. We can use these vital resources to empower our mages. Or finally, we can try to combine the virtues of both. We would invest only partially into mages and partially into artificers, receiving the full benefits from neither while also allowing them to coexist. We stand at a crossroad and must make a permanent decision. What does Jaddari II choose? Are we to be a nation fully of artificers, fully of mages, or with a little of both? We will keep the mages. We'll do a gnome run where we do artifice and stuff like that, but for now, we actually save up on admin and dip points to do tech ups. Oh, April. Okay. Fighters of Darvan. We don't have any rebels, right? Nope, we no rebels. No rebels. Rebels are fake news. You can go back out and drill. Hobgoblin particularists. Sure, march around, Hobgoblin particularists. Odval Lodum, no longer valid rival. Yep. So, Odval Lodum, no longer valid rival. Let's revoke your embargo. Usually just go into the capital here and just drill. I'm gonna drill from here. You guys can jump onto the boat. Onto boat. Boat sails out. Troll refugees. Yeah, we will. They've all been part of our land. Transports. Land. You're coming into the fold, sir. Immediately disbanded. Couldn't care less. You need to drill back up. Manpower going back up. Good. Your command been spying on us again. Where's the new capital of the command, by the way? Since we took the previous one. You moved it here. Well, next time you lose your capital again, sir. You also lost your monument, which was seemingly one heck of a building for you. Also, this is the Jad, so this can be TC'd. And this can be improved. Here, TC. There, and you are also a very good center of trade here. TC. Market upgrades. Maybe you just step one out. For the sake of drilling. Maybe quite a few months. Siege of Van is done. That was down here. That was super duper fast. That's great. You don't have a fort. We'll make sure that you get flipped first to, you get flipped first so you don't have any rebels. We're almost done with the mage, with the clergy demands, which is going to be admin points, which is great. We're going to need more admin points. Sorry guys, we need this fort to fall. And he has positive defensiveness. Because he's getting eaten. All three smaller guys are getting eaten, and Buvari. So I need Bimlau, at least. I don't think I need anything else specific. Yeah, and Bimlau is a ruined temple, so... Can I eat all of Buvari? I can't eat all of Buvari! Haha! That's 111 overextension. Well, we're gonna go... Chat, we're going over 150 again. Again. Hi, Stormstinger. Hi, Sigdeer. Cookdeer, sorry, Cookdeer. Could Cookdeer be a friend? Let's improve with Cookdeer. We're at war, otherwise they would be friend. Ooh. Your ancestor worship, your regent court. How's our relation with you? Maybe we can have friend. Big cook dear friend. With 144 dwarves with having my back. How are you guys on drill? You're fine. You're fine. And you're fine. I'm also tempted to go after Ebathil. This one province for Ebathil. The Shak, who's your friends? Sugamber and Eka. So, Emperor and Eka. What's an Eka? Find Ek. Oh, A-K-H-A. Eka. Oh, this guy. Okay, that guy. You're a friend with that guy. Got it. No, I think I really want Negafama out. Are there other things on my way in here? No. Hey, we welcome them in the light. Golden Highway construction, good. How's integration going? 32%, good. There we go. Now I want people. You're improving relation with who? Jiangdu, outraged country. Yeah, but they have 73 opinion of me. They're fine. Improve relations, we max out with Gatub. Who dat? Oh, I was spying on you. Yeah, but I'm gonna need 4 diplomats, so for now, you come back. Because that was the other option, no, it was campaign against him, so we could go into Kunolo and possibly rebuild our Golden Highway this way. Also, steel trade. First, peace out, you. Wait. No, first we wait for this one. No, I'm at war with someone else who has a core. It's Kabeti Teleni. So, Kabeti Teleni, you're the first out. Sue for peace. Land. Ducats. Go. Spiritual slumber. As our troops occupy our new prize, the lights of the fortress begin to dim. Its spiritual inhabitants lay down their weapons and slumbering once more, rejecting the rightness of our rule. Awakened fortress will be removed from Kabeti Teleni. Exalted fortress, Kabeti Teleni will be removed from Kabeti Teleni. They get latent fortress until the end of the game. Trade value plus 0.10. Good. Do I want to convert it or start coring it? Given I'm going to be super overextended, let's start coring this place. Yo, rebels, how are you drilled? You still have a little bit to go. Oh, you're the rebel hunters. You're the fighters. You guys, you can evac out to here. Oh, we're gonna have to fight those guys. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to fight those guys. It's fine. We should be able to murder their galleys. Yeah. We even stole a few boats. Cool. Neat. And we're off. Here, you're next to be pieced out, Vadifana. We want Van, we want your ducats. If you don't have any treaties. Uvari, you're out. Peace offer. We wait 1 day. Nope, we don't have the choice of investment. Blueprints spill out of the offices of the capital as dozens, if not hundreds, of inventors petition us to support their particular designs. Thankfully for us, we can mostly ignore them. We have already chosen which organization the artificers we support. I don't think we have artificers, so I think we're not supposed to get that event. That sounds like a bug. Could put the carpet siege out. It doesn't hurt my absolutism and siege ability of the cavalry, but it's not that much. But on the times I use it, sure. Bring me some siege ability. Ooh, we can improve the mount. The building, yes! Need of charisma happens in 1 day. I'll probably forget and be like, what? Why did I do that? And I did say I was going for 22k, I know. We let the day pass. Sephiroth. Goodbye, Sephiroth. You can be flipped, that's fine. And now Buvari! Buvari, get out. Can even take ducats off of you. No more Buvari! Buvari no longer exists. Dead tag cannot coalition you. Chat, remember. Dead tags cannot coalition you. Yeah. About this whole not being overextended, Mr. Clergy. About this whole not being overextended thing. I think something went terribly wrong. It hasn't been 25 years, sad. You're the Rebel Hunters. I have news for you, Rebel Hunters. You have a job. There, and there, and there. You and you, we're going to hunt the cats. Yes. And go to, I don't know, go to here. So, are you converting, son? Are you converting, son? Yes, good. So now we can use our points to either core. Yeah, let's start some cores, because I don't want to stay over 100% for too long, so we'll delay the mages this time. This time we delay the mages for the cores. Because it's all full core, so we have 25% cost reduction already. So 1660, so by 1 year, 12 months. Oh no, heads will roll. Merchant resented, yeah. Silent Blade, you want the... Yeah, sure, you can have the knowledge. You're my vassal, you can have the knowledge. Congratulations, trading in dice, chances of new heir. Speaking of heir, my son should be in the military. I don't really like my heiress. She's actually quite decent. Far from OP, but far from bad. 99.3. Oh no! Not the Rebel Hunter. Well, Eris can take care of the Rebel Hunters. Sammy Shiba, I need to spy on you. Cook deer, want to be friend? We friends? Yeah, we friends, good. I have cook deer friend. I feel much better now. You, I said I was spying on you. You're gonna bring in Sarquat, which is gonna be here. And Negafama, obviously. Oh, that means we can eat Negafama up there. If I Kobel Negafama, you bring in... No, let's not Kobel Negafama. Maybe we rush Negafama Capital, which is going to be here. Nope, that's not Negafama. Negafama Capital, which is going to be here, so relatively close to the border. Yeah, maybe we rush Negafama Capital, piece them out. Eat them, declare on them. End of truce, declare on them. Or just take one province to get access to Jarfin. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, we got the Choice of which invention we sponsored. Oh, we can purify the matriarch. I just want to click that button. Haha! Purify the matriarch. Great project can be built. Purified Shadow Root Matriarch. Local construction, local dev cost. Trade value modifier. Trade value modifier. Neat! It's not far from good, but it's... Hey, it's that. It is. Haha! I want to see the color of it. It looks much prettier than what we were sold. Battle of Strengths and Vice. The festival held in Jad Empire. The festival held in Jad Empire stands as a unique and memorable event in our nation's history. What began as a grand celebration aimed at appeasing the spirits and halting the rending of the realms turned into an extraordinary musical extravaganza. The festival managed to attract talented singers, musicians, and bards from all corners of Halles, and their collective performance was nothing short of remarkable. As the festival reached its peak and the clock struck midnight, it was as if the spirits themselves were drawn into the melodious offerings of the citizens. Instead of disaster, the spirits embraced the celebration and participated actively. They possessed individuals forming various groups and bands that played in harmony with the living musicians. It became a musical battle, a contest of notes and rhythms between our citizens and the spirits themselves. This extraordinary night of music and magic continued until sunrise, leaving the last bard standing but exhausted from playing for hours on end. The spirits departed, satisfied, and their presence continued to bless our nation for several months. Their music uplifted the spirits of our soldiers, providing them with a sense of encouragement and inspiration as they faced the challenges of the realm. This festival serves as a testament to the resilience and creativity of our people in the face of adversity, and it showcases the potential for harmony between mortals and spirits during these tumultuous times. We get Spirit Bolstered Chi until 24th of Castanarch, giving us Morale of Armies. Got it. 594 on religion. So that means if we get back to 400 religious unity, we get back to 6. Which is kind of crazy. Kinda cray-cray if you ask me. Did we finish Jaddari? We did finish Jaddari. So now we have an extra admin policy possible. No, because it needs to be our capital again. So I need to make Jaddari capital and fix it in Jaddari. And eat a stab hit every once in a while because Jaddari is great. It's every 20-ish years that we get to choose, so... Provincial unrest. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Declare war. We're going in for a great holy war. Go. Are you the war wizard? You're not the war wizard. You're going to get the war wizard. Because I don't think you bring in too many troops. 22. You bring in 51. I doubt they're going to want to fight elves. And we know your capital is here. No, I have to go to here then. Let's go to there. You're going to there. You're going to here for now. And fighters, you can have... He doesn't have the zoomies, so you're going to have to run a bit. Rogaria, the War of Consolidation ends. The War of the Sorcerer Kings ended with the climatic battle of Trial Mount. It was a ritual appropriate to the times. A tournament of men and elves selected a handful of the most prominent figures in Kenor to ascend the mountain, take its trials, and slay Nitmer. A few died in the tournament, many more died in the ascent, but ultimately taking up Kalindal the Gleaming Blade, Claremont of Old Haven, slew the Dark Mage and ended his reign. But these are not those times. Honor, chivalry, these are all words whose meaning has decayed in the centuries since those great deeds. The Ascani Wars of Consolidation do not end with a tournament. Indeed, they do not end with any particular event at all. They may be how history used to go, but it is not the nature of our present chaos. Perhaps the land finally is saturated with blood and can take no more. Perhaps the soldiers are spent, generations left on the battlefields. Perhaps even the haughtiest of the Witch Kings has grown tired from the fruitless clashes. Whatever it is that future historians point to, right now, we know only this: the wars of consolidation are over. The idea that they had a victor is laughable, and at least for the brief moment, there will be peace. Aww. Peace? In Rogaria. In Rogaria and up there, in general. Nasmatu, I don't forget you. Don't worry, I did not forget about you. Our company's unavailable. Lots of... all the unavailable mercs. Golden Highway, conversion successful. Oh, prestige. Koryu, and May the 3rd. Caravanning Ancestors of the Monkey. Give me those admin points more. Zeluka Vasuzir, no, you are terrible. You have 3 pips. Negafama, I'll build a spy network on you as well. Start the last cores, and we'll wait the... I don't know how long it's gonna take. 61. We don't peace out before the end of 61, okay? Not before 62. In 62, we peace out for land. Before that, all fighting. Negafama's there. Yeah, Sakwatch is here. Meaning we're gonna have to pass through San Kubat. Siege of Dahish is over. That's down here. Mr. War Wizard, thank you very much. Really, you don't have enough people. You need 33. Well, then let's actually send you help. Hello, have I invaded Tanatuva yet? Ah, I would have invaded Tanatuva if Tanatuva had existed. Raku says, that is this place. Can I get to here? I can! Let's go to there. Separatist sentiment? Yup. Minor inconvenience, sale of titles. No 15 admin power. Siege of Jagabparu is done. You can march to here. Yup, you can march to there. You can come lift Fog of Wars here and there. I want to white piece out this guy, so that in 5 years we can attack him again. Let's go Separatists. Yeah, but we have people! And we're praising the sun, so it's fine. Fight, fight, murder, murder, bonk, bonk. Fight, fight, murder, bonk. Something like that. Oof, Bimlau Separatists. That's gonna be a lot of Bimlau Separatists. Are you gonna go alone? Yeah, you're confident in fighting the Bimlau Separatists. Good job. I admire your confidence, Mr. Rebel Slumper. Siege of Isni is done. You, Negafama, peace out. With 51% war reps and ducats? You do not want war reps to pay me war reps and ducats? I'll have bad news for you, because I'm taking those anyways. Actually, you move on. Troops of Negafama there. Siege of the capital of these guys is done. Siege of Pastben is done. Good. We'll send the siegers down here and maybe send someone to fight Negafama. They went defensive ideas, didn't they? Yep, they went defensive at some point. Ooh, mission! Hadn't finished one of those. The forts of over there. The forts of over here. There's forts over here. You know what? Go after these guys, it's fine. You'll beat them up. So over here, there were a bunch of forts and places to take. That is this mission. Any review of Jaddari's conquest spends a significant amount of time on his conquest of Bondan, the unique defenses mustered by its inhabitants, which, for a time, frustrated his advance. Now it is our turn in that gauntlet. The obstacles that await us are many. Walls manned by the spirits of the dead, a moat of vast floodplains inundated on command, and more. But we breathe easy as we prepared for the brutal sieges ahead, for we know Surreal's light shall see us through. And it did see us through. We get permaclaims! More permaclaims! So we have claims on here. We now got claims on up here, I think? Sources of Telebi. So we need to go all the way to the hold and this. Got it. The Eastern Jad, we're on 176, we're progressing. Slowly we're progressing. Radiant Court, Imperial Census, we need 20,000 ducats. I want 20,000 ducats. Attackers, you wouldn't have 20,000 ducats for me to pay reform, would ya? Yeah, they're TCs. How are you a TC in the middle of a state? I know it's possible, but how did I do that? I'm not gonna complain at all. Don't get me wrong. But you're officially part of the TC, so you're getting a bonus to goods produced. Yeah, trade companies. I'm not going to complain about that. But why does it show like this? There it is. That's a much better view. That's a much more accurate view. You don't need to be a state, honestly. Even though, given my gov cap, you could. But you don't get that much money from it, so it's not interesting. You have nothing in a TC, you have nothing in a TC. You have nothing in the TC. Dwarven Rod has nothing in the TCs. The holds do. Like this has a TC in the hold. Yeah, more places are going to need seats in Parliament. I know. But I might as well. Nope, because you have a hold, you have hold. You don't. All Dwarven Rod. Allies Nest TC over here. Yeah. This is TC, right? Yeah, this is TC. Actually, the entire delta should be TC'd. As it's all the Jad. And it's all... shipyard? I don't want shipyards. I want sailors' buildings over here. Also a trade station for Damestier. Tempting. Let's attempt. Probably not the smartest move I ever made, but we'll do it anyways. You can get your market upgraded. You can get a market upgraded because I need I need those TCs. You already upgraded. Jaddari. I could push this, but I don't need to push this. I don't want to push this, to be more honest. However, with 21 dev, you already have one. Maybe we want to make the mages, a mage tower. First we want a university. Because that's the next institution that spawns. Too few seats in the exemplar, right? I guess we start giving out random seats. You two can be. Welcome to Parliament, welcome to Parliament. Draw a step, there we go. Are they good places? I'm pretty sure not. I want dry docks for sailors. Because I'm barely keeping up on my sailors. Each time I need to repair, I'm losing sailors, so... Let's build up a few of these. Yeah, like Odvald-Tunger. There we go. Build me a few of those. And the rest here is all trade company land. Hey, Mefal has fallen, so you can go to here. We don't have any more rebels down here, so you can come down here. We're gonna have rebels here. There, the next one's up. Hi, Fervor. Yeah, I know, but I'm missing some. Vern, Ardvanya. Oh no, not that. Too bad for them. Someone's gonna die somewhere. Is this a new patch? Hello, Max Nusteram. No, I'm gonna say I believe not. I have not paid attention. I don't think I've updated the mod. I don't remember seeing you for updating, so I'm gonna say no, I don't think so. Also, this is my first time playing. I installed the mod, I started playing, and I've been having fun, but I'm unsure. I'm gonna say probably not, but unless patches don't break the game, but I don't know. To be 200% honest. What I should be doing also is upgrading these buildings. Oh yeah, you're getting that. Playing rock in Hul Jorkad. You're good. Are you good? Yes, you're good on fort. I don't really need these forts. This one is more for fluff. This one is for Bulwark. Someday there will be an update soon. Yeah, I don't know if that's out yet or not. I'm unsure. At least I'm not playing. I'm sure I'm not playing on any experimental version, experimental branch or something. That I'm quite sure. You, by the way, Sarkot, I'm not interested in fighting you. War reps, ducats, steer trade, not steer trade, transfer trade, get out. Actually, go to here. Lift those fogs of war. There's also another province behind. Another. Look, Nullman is here. Hi, Nullman. Okay, Nega Fama. Peace? Yeah. For words and ducats. Deal. In 7 years, we're back at war.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Actually, the dream god where Australia would be, so... Over down here where I don't know anything yet. Terra Incognita. Well then, for now it's Terra Incognita. No, Masani, save up. You need to take your techs, because they're here. Furnaces, I like building the furnaces, even though they cost a lot, and by the time they're actually built, it's not a guarantee that they're actually going to be giving you more money than what they cost you, but depending on how long your campaign goes, obviously. We lost our CB against Thunderfist. Oh no, not Thunderfist. Why? Because we still border them. Oi! No, because that's the command, and that's Oswald Kanzad. Command, how are you doing on men? 131, you're actually weak. When's my truce finished with you? 67. 67, we're going to go after the command. And this time we're going on the offensive. Because if I stay on the defensive, they're going to join the coalition against me, given the 140 AE they have against me. But they should be much weaker this time. And I should have a CB to destroy them, right? They border them. Nope, I have the Great Holy War. Or I have the Conquest, but that's it. Okay. Who's disloyal? Yeah, it's fine there. That's understandable. I forced them to become Jad, and they did not like to become Jad. But they're Jad, so they're gonna end up being happy. I like this track. You can go to here, actually, and you can go to there. So I need to finish the 2 cores. So we finished the estate agenda, so September 1st. First we get to September, and then we have our minority created. Good for them. Serpents rather than the Jat Empire. Oh no! This is a little concerned. Trust the D's will not leave the Serpent Spine. 20 unrest in all of the Serpent Spine. It will only get worse. We get rot until that. Serpent rot happens in 15 days. That's fine. It's 1 loan. We'll get to paying it back. It's fine. I don't want to empower the artificers. No. I want to do a temple restoration soon, TM, like after this. Fighters of Chad, yeah, but the Darvahan. Okay, the rebel hunters are there. They're gonna go to Jacob Faru. Let's be cocky. I can't drill in enemy land? Aw. Rude. I wanted to drill in enemy land. And then you go up to here. And then, come on, change of music! 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, but not sorry, sir. Military divided, must always attack. Kobold rob a bank? Aww. Yeah, punish them like any other criminal. Good job, kobolds. You completed the estate agenda. That was the important part. I think I'm gonna fall even more on, even more late on admin tech. I want to start another restoration, and by now we should be done with the restorations in progress. If not, we have money, we have a lot of points of all sorts. So we'll start all the restorations at the same time. So you, sir, now that I see a bit more, I think I'm gonna have to take lands. Unsure how much lands I need here for the decision. Besides, this guy, who's friend with Kuraoko. Kuraoko is here. Okay. I have 2 free diplomats. Perfect. You're alone in your war. Yep. Are you 100%, sir? That's the big question. Are you 100%? Something tells me that probably. Yep, you're not even 100 overextension. Well, goodbye. Bye-bye. Take all your ducats. Boom! No more centralization of the state for them. Too bad. Fort here? Nah, no fort. Good. In terms of conversion, how fast are they going to convert? The answer is yes, but, yep. I mean, there's a few that have some religious zeal, which is rude. But I'm still running around with 19% missionary efficiency, so... temple restoration. I need to restore temples. Now I'm still on 122. And the list keeps on growing. I don't understand what the... Because I can do this one, I can do this one. Sarvahan. There, and Sarnavan. Let's do this one first. The next one is even more expensive. Yeah, each time they're more expensive, so let's go back. We'll fix more after that. Seize land, I could. No I can't, I don't want to. I want to go and run after rebels over there for reasons. Kunolo, I have bad news. Because you would not take vassalization, because you have over 1,000 dev. No CB! Oh wait. Wait, are you the Jad? No, you're Penguin Pantheon. Squat livestock. Boo. There we go. Now we have our CB. Show superiority. Yeah, cancel the drill, actually. Actually, yeah, cancel the drill. Remove this. I don't need those forts. This is all to be... Oh, I forgot one little province of you. Whoopsies! Oh well, he lives. Sarquaxt and Negafama. Sarquaxt. So we're gonna go after this guy afterwards. Get a border with this guy, declare on this guy when his truce ends. Eat him in the process. Cook Deer, we can recall a diplomat from Cook Deer. Cook Deer, would you take royal marriage with me? You would! No! Region Court does not allow. you, Rebel Swamp, region. So you're marching, you're coming in. Yesterday, a brawl happened in a tavern from Askasur. Okay. As the guards stopped the fighting and threw the various agitators in jail for the night, they were not surprised to find the renowned bard Buzat Kazas among the jail, infamous through Bulwar for both his singing and his rage of insults. He had apparently recited the famous poem Utur Ir Nitu, great success, in front of some Gelkari merchants who were enraged at the words he used against their homeland. And now let me sing of my neighbor, Galaki. He is a pain in my buttholes. I live in mountains. He lives in mountains. I have shepherds. He has shepherds. I don't get kidnapped by harpies. He does. My country names means Kingdom of the Moon. His doesn't mean shit. Great success. Berat indeed comes from a mountain clan from Kuzavam, where he lived. Where he lived as a shepherd before going through Bulwark to live from his bardic skills. He seems to only have one goal: praise the valorous Kusami and demean his rival Gelkali. While not a very popular figure in Gelkali land, his art is very sought by the masses, and all rulers of Bulwar have wanted to enlist him at their service. Despite the fact that our guards threw him in prison, he seems to have taken an interest in the court of Jaddari II, offering to serve us with all his skills and make a beauty of our court known for eternity. We could try to hire him, but I don't want to hire him. Why are you running? Come back! Megafam, are you giving me access? Are you giving me access? Thank you. Did I not ask for access, sir? I did not ask for access. Siege of Kunolo's over. He probably retreated to his island. War's done quick, core's done slowly. By now the mages will have converted a lot of this. Yeah, they have 23,000 men. Oh no, not 23,000. What am I going to do against 23,000 of them? Yet, I would rather you preserve your men for things and stuff. Technically, I could sail my fleet from here, like, over there. Or fleet from here and over there. They come down completely busted and destroyed, but technically I could sail. And go onto that little island, but doesn't really matter. Nope, that does not work, because there's probably a fort blocking you somewhere. Yeah, fort there. Yeah, I know, not worth it. Oh no, Pinghoi has raided my coast. Rude, Pinghoi! I think we can go for Kudekai. Small tolerance, moderate decrease. I'll take the manpower and the crowns and the troll refugees. Nekafama, when is our truce? 69. 7 years? Or we could start the war against Ambusat because You're still friend with Dulkari. Or we go after you, Nolakas, because you're guaranteed by Samsumbat. It gives me a CB on you. Eat Nolakas, one last tag. Eat a little bit here. Discover these. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And in the meantime, 3 troops can go to here, and we're going to declare on Kudet Kai. I think I captured the siegers in the process. No? Because I took this guy as well. Fighters of Jad, you stay there. Conversion successful. Good, that means I can start finishing. I can start finishing the cores. Like that. Yep, conversion. Siege of here is done, so you can move into here. You can go steal the maps. You're probably running around. Yeah, Keterada. Please, Keterada, please take care of those guys. Please take care of the fools. The Solstice Celebration. Where do we go? We can go to here. Which doesn't have any devastation, right? Yeah, nothing. Semver. Semver could do... Nope, they don't have any devastation either. Elizna or... Yeah, let's go into the swamp. It's great at this time of the year in May. That place. I'm one over. Yep. Are you retreating all the way to the island? Because if you're retreating to the island, I'm all up for it. Keterada running after this guy, apparently. Eldritch Cult migrates to Harp Comet. No, crazy patriarch. The people of Wimbat see the light. Woohoo! They converted. We're still coring, but they converted. Which makes unrest basically inexistent. Because they still have Intolerant, but they're the Jad. So end of the month, we let them recalculate. Masanjara is done. Done. Fatal Bliss. No, we will not indebt ourselves to the family of our in-law. Could you... Son of a beep. Kura Oko. Let's piece you out, steal your money. I do have a loan to repay. I already have the money to repay it, but and steal your dev. Black flag, perfect. There. Escape there. Negafama, we can get out. Cat, can you get out? Cat. Cat. It's time for you to get out, Cat. You can redrill. And you can redrill a little bit. Try and max that out. Keterada, you're out. Nope, you march into here. Oh, come on. Keterada, get out. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ideas or tech? The answer is tech. Well, and admin points for you. How are we on overextension? 76. How much would you be? Would you be less than 76? Less than 25? Sorry. Nope. The answer is nope. You would not say yes. Length of war. Okay, length of war. I can wait for length of war. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's the wasteland, got it. I said the command was 67, right? Yeah, 67. So maybe we don't do Samsumbat, because we're gonna need all our forces against command. Also, how dare you? Sir, how dare you? And pause, things are actually going to progress. Oh, a Paraclaw Knoll. A deal with the Oni. Exhaustion had taken its toll on the citizen of Kbas Tarshan. Over there. For months they had endured the relentless onslaught of the disaster and the intrusion of spirits into their daily lives. They had exhausted every avenue available to them, pouring their physical and spiritual resources into combating the calamity. Sacrifices were made, fortunes spent, and faith tested to its limits. Yet there seems to be no glimmer of hope on the horizon. Then, one fateful day, a peculiar phenomenon unfolded in the province. A thick, eerie fog rolled in, shrouding the land in an otherworldly haze. Within this mist, an imposing figure emerged, a giant humanoid form with piercing red eyes that peered down upon the local towns. Fear griped the hearts of the people, for it seemed that the spirits were finally coming to claim them. However, to their surprise, the colossal figure extended an equally massive hand from the depth of the fog. A voice echoed through the mist, promising change in power and offering a glimmer of hope where there had been none. Desperation and panic coursed through the population as they weighted their options. With no other apparent solution, they made a fateful decision and agreed to embrace the cinematic offer, hoping it would bring an end to their suffering. Devouring Path in... Sean, why did you go to Devouring Path? It's fine, we'll just flip it back. You're just going to be very unhappy very soon. No, because you're down to 3.5 on separatism. Okay. Not the worst that could happen. I'll take my land clearances. For the sake of land clearances. How are we doing on cores? Cores, almost done, okay. 23rd of April, most of them. Yeah, so we can actually piece you out. Nolo, take all. You still say no? You son of a beep. All the cores? Last time I asked peacefully, sir. 138. I have to see if in 2 months he gives up. If in 2 months he doesn't give up, we'll just leave him with one province. Provided the decision to... Ooh, could upgrade the Dwarven Rail. Yeah, because I don't need his province, technically. I'm going greedy and needing more, but... Hey, integration of the two.
Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Shannon Raiders, welcome, welcome. Hello, Matt Damon. I am not Matt Damon, but welcome to Matt Damon if he was with you. Hello, UGH. Hello, Grinbringer. Hello, Shannon. Why are we celebrating with Matt Damon? What did Matt Damon do? Was Matt Damon in your stream? Magic Raid. What magic did you do? What were you playing, Shannon? Were you playing... I totally missed what you were playing. I started out like, oh, game, play, push buttons. And then I forgot everything. Welcome to all of you. If you don't know me, I am Mastani. I stream almost exclusively Europa Universalis. This is EU4 Anbennar. It's a total overhaul mod where you play as a fantasy in a fantasy settings. So we're playing elves. We have some dwarves here and there. These are hobgoblins. Over here, mostly humans. I think in the north here there are some trolls. We have a tiny little orc vassal that's over here. There were swamp trolls over here. There aren't many left, but there are some swamp trolls here and there. Here there are Harimari, tiger people, and stuff like and people like that. We have some harpy. We had some harpy. They're still technically there. They live in the province, but they're no more harpy nation per se. We had harpies around here in our country. And yeah, Matt Damon was a puppet in the movie Team America. The puppet melted a little before they shot the film. They left a hot car in a hot car. Oh, is it making they changed all his eyes to say Matt Damon? Ah. Thank you for lighting things up. Earlier you obviously were watching Shen, so you missed it. I thought I was attacked by the command, these guys. They are big, scary, and very, very strong military. I endured, I pushed back, and I won. However, in just a few years from now, the truce will expire. Oh, yes, Almora is in 66 in 3 years. I don't want to eat the end of Yalmora. Is Yalmora over here? Push them over there, someone else will eat them over there, but just finish them up here. That's an option. I'm at war. I need to piece you out, and I'm currently trying to eat all of this guy, except I don't have boats around here, and it would be too hard to bring strong enough boats to be able to cross. So for now, I'm just on a waiting game for a month or two to see if they want to peace out. And we're getting ticks for a month of war, so we just need to wait. We wait, and at some point they'll say, actually, we give up. But these guys, I was planning on fighting Tianlu. No, I said I wanted to save 20k. Although... Nah. Don't want that. I want 20k for the... Well, first I want to repay my loan. But yeah, we're making a good amount of cash. Very solid amount of cash. And yeah, we're gonna be pushing buttons and stuff. We're playing... I'm gonna say religious fanatics, to be absolutely honest. We praise, we worship the Jad. And its god Surel, the sun god. You can be any human, elf, dwarf, doesn't care, as long as you worship the sun god. Ooh! The last wish. Among the strange and shadow-touched flora and fauna of the Shadow Swamp, that's the region over here where there's... I recently conquered land off. Wait, what do they know? Military tech costs... What tech cost? So over here, just under here, the last wish is among the most otherworldly and dangerous. This common bud looks no different from an average flower, save the monochrome palette that afflicts everything endemic to the swamp. However, when disturbed, hallucinogenic pollen fills the air and puts any unfortunate enough to breathe it into a comatose state. The few who have survived this describe a dreaming fugue, laden with multitudinous pleasures, but more often than not, all that remains of the wish's victims is a decomposed corpse set upon the swamp by the swamp and its creatures. It seems villagers all around the province are being drawn in great numbers to this flower and falling prey to the swamp. But since we've conquered it, we've purified the tree at the center, we can just say, hey, we're going to reap the benefits and take the crowns. And be rich again. We're near max on monarch power, so time to dev some mill, I guess. Find the provinces where the mill is most efficient. Go back down to 600, 500, 500. Kunolo, would you peace out now? Yes, you would accept to disappear and become part of the Dad. I am not rushing to core the land for the very simple reason that right now I have separatism here and unrest, and many people are very unhappy. However, once this has been conquered, well, once it has been converted, so you probably have missionaries jumping onto it soon. If they're not already working on something else. Are they working on something else? Yeah, they're working on the Keterata. They're on the previous one. But still. You can move down into here. Actually, yeah. Move down to here. I'm gonna murder these guys, and then these guys are gonna run to the other side of the world. With our very famous War Wizard, which is great. So, because I'm converting the lands, I'm super efficient at converting the lands. We're very good at it, and so as soon as the land is converted, they get the tolerance of the true faith, our tolerance of the true faith, which is 14.8, which means we reduce any form of unrest by 14.8, which is humongous. So as soon as the place is converted, basically unrest stops. So I only need a mild military presence to hold the people back for a little while before I actually go and say, oh, by the way, we're done. I was discovered in Negafama. I'll make a claim on this province and say goodbye. I don't need to spy on you anymore. I need to spy on the command. I want on Kudetkai. And I want to annex you finally, if I can. Here's Tiamoki. How much is your limit? At 100? Because I'm still forcing you to transfer trade, right? Why is Nolan happy? Why are you so high on lib desire? Oh yeah, because you have low trust of me. True, I should have been improving trust with you. Let's curry favors with you, because I do have a few, question mark? Only 4. Yeah, I need to save trust with him. Because relations is not the issue, so that's not the issue. The fact that I am, you have 201 development, so I'm going to have to bring you down a little bit. The update is out now, just getting home. How'd the rest of the command war go? It went well. We ended up with a 98% peace deal, where I went and I ate their capital. I took these 2 centers of, these 3 centers of trade. 1, 2, and 3. And the 2 forts that I needed off the command for the mission, and Bimlao from, well, including Bimlao from Buvari in a future war. So I was able to progress the mission from there. On the Bimlao necropolis. And he did not blow up? Nope, he did not blow up. However, he is relatively weak on men. He does not have 400,000 men. And now we're on par on tech, instead of being behind on tech. And so the next goal, I'm about to do a little more on Kudetkai. And in 4 years, we have the truce with the command up. And by then, we'll just go and attack. I'll go on the attack because he has no allies. So I might as well say, get out. The Shaman Revolt didn't pop and destroy him with Undead Mill. I don't know. Total contract max national unrest -1. I don't need that. Max Abso, yes, I don't like the AE impact. National unrest -1, years of separatism, I like that. All estate influence down, yep. Expand administration cost, can revoke seats in parliament, Lib desire in subjects, yes. Fortune cost, yes-ish. Feels like a waste to take Leviathan. Heretics and heathen provinces don't give any penalties. I don't have any heretics in heathen provinces. I do like my balance of power. So, Kudekai, you're still alone. You're still one tech behind. Declare war. Show superiority. Ah, I need to wait a few days. Okay, wait a few days. I started spying on him because he probably has forts officers deserting. Boy, am I over 100 overextension? I am over 100 overextension. Oopsies! Oopsies! Then start the core. Start the cores, we'll have someone come in finishing up. Actually, no, don't do that, all these. I want to start repairing a temple or two again. Actually, can I concentrate dev in lands down here? Yes, I can. In our capital, in Askasur. So you... You're encouraged development, and let's concentrate land to go down under 100. You're the biggest one. You can be concentrated as well. So concentrate you. Concentrate you. Can't concentrate you. But that should be... Yeah, 90, so I don't need to do that. I can wait for the conversions. How is the temple restoration going? I don't want to spend 152. Is there a way to see temple reparation progress? Like, I know I started this one. Okay, this one is until 1665. Got it. We go in the mill, but I've just seen it happen. But if it does, there is no limit to the amount of manpower they get, and they will be your bane. Got it. As a new continent, Ode's magic, and a bunch of other stuff. Got it. Yeah, I want to go on the offensive so I can take the lands that I want/need. And also not be bothered by these guys. How are you feeling on aggressive expansion towards me? You do not give... Well, you do give a flying F about it, but not significant enough. You, Kudekai, declare war. 14. You can take Mr. War Mage. You're going north. You're going south. You're going... Not there, apparently. Starting to occupy that. In here... Nope, we're good. It's these guys that can get... I don't like... I should have rolled... That's much better. There we go. Much better. So much better. Dip ideas, I'd rather take my dip tech next month and then go back to dip ideas. Aw, my harpy minority disappears. Bye, harpies! We didn't oppress them, they decided to leave on their own. Up here. The only thing we don't have accepted here is half-orcs. Ah, you wanted land on me. Got it. Let's go and find you. Permanent navies, okay. Price of naval equipment and stuff like that. Conversions. All the converting. Let's start these because all the others... Well, no, let's hold on to the overextension. Let them convert, and when we get to the next rounds of converting things, we'll do something else. You have arrived. Yep. So you can start drilling. Although, yeah, 99.14, you don't really need the drill, but we'll drill. We'll drill you nonetheless. Siege is done. Heal my swift boat, deal more damage as a trade. Yeah, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. Wiped. I have just one word to say, wiped. You could actually do with some drilling back, maybe? Yeah, you could do with some drilling. And I'm not in a rush to finish the war. They'll give up at some point anyways. And I just want a few provinces to get up with Tianlu so I can have the choice to declare either on Baihanjin or on Tianlu when the war is up, so... I think 2 stacks is more than enough. Who are these guys? Oh, right, these guys. I know I inherited them, but I don't want them. Bye! Sorry, I forgot to re-give you places to suppress. There you are. There we go, all of that. Still no spirit boards. Is it possible that the command is going to fix a temple and we can get rid of a region because we fixed the region? Also, the temple here. Has it been fixed? It has been fixed. By subject, I think. So you... Yeah. Province in the Marutha's territory. So are you in Marutha's territory? Yes. Sharjah Temple. You are... Yeah, in the son of... Caillou. Okay, so that's Caillou. So Marutha is up here. Temple's up here. Got it. So this one was not the temple to fix. Oh well. Another top priority. Enemy invasion imminent. Okay. Troll refugees. Sure, we can add the... Are you landing, sir? Or are you not landing, sir? Because we did murder the troops that you landed down there. No, he's fine. He's going away. Bye! Good, they didn't even get to put separatism back on the province. Conversion. We occupied Daiban. Now we come from the north. We go through this siege. And we're good. Mikara and the Good Harmony people. Siege of this is done. Next fort, sorry. Nope, you're going there. We're gonna murder them on the way, because Kudet Kai with 1 troop. Oh, Kudet Kai. Someone's gonna jump Kudet Kai. Now you can drill. And you can drill. %. I don't think I want that fort up. That sounds like free war score given to the command when we attack the command. I should be bothering myself with a fort line, shouldn't I? Because you're here, you're protecting here, but there's nothing protecting this province. Then again, there's a fort here who touches there, and this one touches the same. Bimna Necropolis. I'm not sure I need same thing for this fort. I don't think I need it. It's a great fort to fight on, but it's not going to change much. You are going to be, because you... same thing, I'd love to eat the command land and build a decent fort line here. You can come in as a soil protector for this guy. I'd love to move the Bimlau up 1. Or 1 over like this. Because then you protect this one, you protect this one, and this is a forest. Yeah, that's going to be much better. There, and remove this one. in preparation for the war. You grab. You protect here. You protect all around. You protect here. So you are good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's a bit of an overkill, but you move over to here, which is a defensive one. Move into here. Move into there. And Duvi, this guy, I'm still not fond of him being in my land, but annexation is not in progress because I forgot to start it. I did not placate him with my immense amount of prestige. Keterata? Keterata? Why? You have terrible trust of me. I need to be currying with all of my subjects. Keterata. Oh, I have a lot of favors with Keterata. We'll trade in favors with Keterata to get them in. Death of a merchant. This state needs the money? Oh, mission. The Imperial Census. We have 22,000 ducats. 200 admin points. We complete the mission, the Court of Sorel. Though our bureaucracy has expanded to meet the expanding needs of the bureaucracy and the expanding requirements of our vast territory, with the annexation of Yanshan, we have gained access to a veritable legion of talented bureaucrats in the displaced eunuch rulers. To ensure they do not foment rebellion and instead embrace their place in Sorel's realm, we must give them a purpose, a massive census, to count every man, woman, and child of the Jad Empire. Wow! Good luck! Imperial Census in 1 to 2 years. Got it. There was no Gamba. Nope, you did not miss it. Any Gamba. No Gamba. Keterata, I could placate you, but, well... Placate and trade favors or trust. On the 17th. Oh, you have the little province there. Well, won't be able to do much. Oh no, our daughter died, and now we got a worse daughter. But I would like to do a rite of conception, so we'll save up on money because she's an elf. Yeah, she's desert elf and desert elf, so we could get a son or a daughter, desert elf, powerful mage with magic. Their influence is relatively low. We could start pumping that up. Summon a Diet. Spy network on Sugomber. Yeah, doable. For 50 dip points, doable. The clergy, they want a temple or cathedral, easy. Manufactory in Ramira. Where's Ramira? What is Ramira? What do they do in Ramira? Yeah, terrible place. Have one merc. Technically, yes, but merc means I don't care. Let's spy on Sugomber. Spy on the Emperor. What could go wrong? Spying on the Emperor of the HRE. Enforce peace on the Emperor. Yeah. Go. Guy, you want peace? I mean, I could give you peace. Easy. No, because I have not poured here. Missionary. Yep. And lack of points also. Has Canolo been flipped? Yeah, Canolo has been flipped. They are the Jad, so they can join the TC. Troll refugees! Welcome! Welcome to all the troll refugees. Do you have estuaries? I have an entrepot. Puncher. Need to finish those before we start the BIM. But do we have any rebels? We do. in Nasibich. So, right next door, got it. Probably because they're still being converted. Yeah. So if they rise up, well, they rise up otherwise, but we have an army right next door. After that, they're pieced out. And given our missionary strength, it's a matter of days, weeks before they actually flip. Actually, there would be an interest in piecing out Kudet Kai. No, I'd love to do some cores first. Finish some cores to get rid of overextension. Because I'm not taking just 10% off of Kudet Kai. That was savage. That was very savage. Congratulations, trading in mineral. Look who's coming up. Hi, Silent Blade. My fort, sir. Also, my coast. Alright, gonna boot up the computer and get a good update, everyone. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Silent Blade will take care of them down here.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
You're playing EU5, trying to learn the game. Well, I'm sorry for you. I mean, you're always welcome for questions on EU5, Joachim. This is EU4. This is a total overhaul mod of EU4 called Anbennar. So you might, you know, I can answer questions on EU5. However, the more specific it is, the more specific my answer will be. You can go out and go drill. You got the siege too, yeah. July we start those, and then we wait and sit on our admin until we can, because we took the tech. And hopefully we're gonna get temple restorations soon, TM. So temple restorations should be cheap-ish. We'll let our subject do the sieging and fighting. Zotek, okay, until July, that one. Yeah, give me the 100 manpower. 702k men, wow! No, I want Jaddari, our capital. Goblin caused explosion in stone wall. Well, too bad for stone wall. Diplomatic insult. Oh, we ease tensions with everyone. Welcome to the true faith, people. Decision, we want to build a Cyrillic barracks. And here we have the money, we just need the admin power, which we won't have right now. Exacerbation of exports. Sorry, Kitaratas. Distinguishing Harimari Warrior. Small tolerance begin in general with 60 tradition. No, I'll take the yearly army tradition up. Sorry, Harimari people. Temple complex restored! Woohoo! In Kiriman. So you're completely restored. Yep, temple complex. Brilliant. Does that allow me to banish a spirit? Spirit ward? No. Probably need the ones in here. You... Buon Regigal. How is your Liberty Desire? If I remove this one and this one. Still 100, so not worth placating for anything. I could improve trust with you as well. That would be actually a smart thing to do. Not those cores. Go, Mr. Silent Blade. Also, you can murder the cavalry if you want. This Kudakai, I would like to take your land like this. Something like this. The warning of the Zazal under it. So super just foolish from the day. No, it's fine. We'll heed the warnings. Wait, what are my claims over here? Do I have claims over here is the question. The answer is no. So I take what I want. The rest will follow. Actually, are there centers of trade? Yes. Along the coast, so all of this. And you would give me your islands? I'll take your islands, so I don't have to go after them again. That's 108 overextend, 106. Don't care about that. I don't want to be exactly over 100. 97.6, that's great. Yeah, that sounds like a great deal. 97.6 overextension, that's perfect. Just before we fight the command. Go Catarata. No debate in the exemplary. Initial manpower modifier. I could go with some manpower modifier. Gain military power, your earlier tradition decay. No. Ooh, 262k men from the parliament? Absolutely! Gib! Not even looking at the rest, Gib. What I also will do, because we have terrible dip rep, I think. Yep. From annexed subjects and overextension. I would like to give the integration policy. Except it's liberty desired subjects. Woo! Excuse me. Why am I not drilling these guys? Remind me. Because I have 2 years, less than 2 years left. When's my course finishing? So maybe I take a bit less because they're small. Wait, is there a center of trade? No, it's all inland. It's all coastal. Maybe I should take this. And a lot more ducats. And war reps. And call it a day. This one we can wait to core so that we convert it first. And maybe we can take a decision to restore a temple. Nope, still 122. I don't understand why the costs go up. Because I feel like I've already done these decisions at least once. I'm playing for. I know you're playing for. There's a lot of mods for you for. Yep. You're working on forming Spain. Aha. So Sarnavan and Sharaja is one that I want to do. Great Holy War against Tianlu. Yep. Because this one has been fixed, right? The temple... Was there a temple here? There was no temple here. Temple derelict in here. I don't understand why. Sometimes I see the temples. Like this says derelict temple. So I'm gonna have to fix it. except it doesn't show in the list of temple restorations. You're working on forming Spain. No, not by spying the command. We'll keep on spying on the command, it's fine. Because I just don't want them to take the... join a coalition on truce expiring. Tell you're threatening my trade, got it. Knowledge sharing ends to Silent Blade, yep. Support independence from Vertesk. Who dat? Vertesk. Free city of Vertesk. How about we decline? I don't care about the Empire. Oh, you lost your leader. Have this guy. And we lost our admiral, that's fine. I would like the Sarnavan... No, the Sharjah one. Start fixing this. So I should be getting... Religious zeal because I converted. Spirit Domain. Unhindered Spirits. Temple Reconstruction. No, because it did not take my order for Temple Restoration. So I say that it's Sharjah that I want, so restore Sharjah. And now Sharjah gets Temple Restoration. There we go, Temple Restoration until 79. Wow, 13 years for a temple, got it. But then again, it goes from the relic. Are you flipped? No, you're still Mystic Accord. I like the symbol for Mystic Accord, but... So, Command, how are you printing manpower? 217k? Printing manpower still. Separatist sentiment. Yep, that was to be expected at some point. I can claim Eco-Hegemon if I wanted to. Do I want to be Eco-Hegemon? Not really. I'd rather be Mill-Hegemon. Monthly war exhaustion, province war score costs, national unrest, land attrition, movement speed, siegeability, mostly. Although the goods produced modifiers is fun, but no. Also, we should be getting the result of the census soon TM. I had another event where I needed 20k. There we go. As I say it. To the furthest mountain, the brightest sun shines. To the distant sea, the Yan River flows. To get a better view, climb another floor. So reads the artful calligraphy that adorns the compiled census's cover. A Tianlu script in dark blue ink, or what is undoubtedly Jiangdu's finest paper. On what is undoubtedly Jiangdu's finest paper. The eunuchs presenting the finished work to the Divine Herald smile nervously, stammering about the view from the mountain of clear sight and their own effort to climb another floor. Jaddari II nods and gestures them on. Then they turn over the cover, revealing underneath it a massive tome bound in bright red leather. Like feathers on a harpy wing, the milky white page is densely filled with numbers and letters. From his seat, the Divine Herald can just make out the names of various provinces within the far-flung empire. The eunuchs explain that every piece of the Jad Empire touched by Sorel's light, that is to say every single inch of it, is bound within these pages, not a detail or soul missed. The Herald's eyes widen as he leans in, and although the sun continues to shine, the harpies continue to sing. Every piece of the world is exactly how it was the moment before. With this, a richer trove than any in Verkal Gulan, the Divine Herald knows his realm. Sorel's realm shall never be the same. So, how many of those have not yet seen the light of the Jad? And what of taxes? We get Imperial Census until the 30th of Bloomsdawn, 91, so 25 years from now. 20% tax modifier, 20% national manpower modifier, oh gosh, monthly autonomy change, and admin efficiency. Oh boy. Jad, have you heard about admin efficiency allowing me to take more? The only monument I could be upgrading, but no. I wanted to do another temple restoration 152. I don't want to. I mean, I want to, but I don't want to. It's too expensive. Too many points. 852. What's the tech cost for me? That would be better artillery, extra combat width, extra campfire, artillery fire, and artillery shock. So our artillery becomes even more powerful / terrifying. But that's about it. Well, the campfire is welcome as well, because they finally get a +1 modifier instead of a +0. And everyone's loyal, so we can seize land. Yoink. We're still spying on Sugambur. We're still spying on Sugambur. I could sell titles if I wanted money, but I don't want money. Gain 1,900 ducats. Don't care. I'm perfect at being an absolutist state. I love this music. Have you fixed your temple, sir? You have fixed your temple. And you are in Marutha's temple range. Got it. So it's most likely that you are in Marutha's range as well. So I want 150 admin to actually fix this. So please focus this. I need all the admin points I can. The core, because I also have all the cores to do. Are we converting? Some places we can't convert, apparently. Annoying. Well, you can't convert more. 802,000 men in reserves. Oh boy. Oh boy. So if you can't, that means that you've converted these, so... Dubious spending practices, Sure, arrest our military advisor. National manpower! That is fun. I find this funny, but he's the wrong religion. Land maintenance? I'm all up for land maintenance. We'll try to roll for a better advisor still, but in the meantime... You're promoted. You're 2% death risk per month, so not the best. You out. And we want to cast magic. We want to try to cast magic. Rite of Conception, 12,000 ducats. Do it. It's fine, it's a loan. No, it's a sell titles, duh. Oh, I clicked bank. Oh well. Yeah, don't do that. It's fine, we cast the spell. Spirit Ward, I really want to get rid of the rending, but tear down the Annona. What is that? At least 50, at peace in the Ananoma Cities Province group. Okay. Or we can repair those. Ah, okay, over here. Got it. So 1, 2, 3 provinces, 4 provinces. One of these 4. We can either tear them down or repair them. Ah, these, right. Local trade power. Interesting. I might restore them. We'll see what we do. No, Australar. Empire, you don't need access to my lands. Be real. Price grow more accepting. It's just a saying. It's fine. Incense. Ooh, 100% here. So I do have a merchant from here, I suppose. From the Denbasana. That's Dwarvenrod. The Gulf of Rahan. No, I do not have. Are you not in a TC, sir? You are in a TC. You're in a TC. You're in the TC as well. Oh, we're about to finish the Hall of Endless Debate. That's cool. Raise this one up 1 tier. Battle of String and Vine. Troll refugees. Welcome. And upgrade that, please. Upgrade this one. Upgrade the markets. There we go. Festival of Peach. Spirits. Okay, so spirits come in. We do a music battle. And morale of armies for 20 years. This ended better than expected, and the commander is not going to be happy with how it ended. Temple complex restored. Woohoo! In here. Siksha Hibidi. So you are now warded from Marutha. You ward from not Marutha, right? Yeah, it's Karunia's. So as soon as Sharjala is done in 13 years, we should be able to seal Marutha. Because Vassal did restore his temple complex. Oh, Eco! Merchant! We have 72% here. Actually, I'm gonna think you are gonna start collecting here. And you are going to start steering. Because Huljorkad is pulling as well. Why did Huljorkad get a merchant here? Transferring trade power? I need to increase my trade power in here. Because now I'm sending it for 100%, which is fine. But I'm only sending 96 of it. You can collect here. Also, restoring the Golden Highway will give me a lot more trade power here. Spider Edge, Serpent's Cure. Education for the poor, an excellent initiative. Where else are there central trades here? Verkal Gulan. No, Verkal Gulan I don't want to push right now. Okay, November. When's the exact truce with command? Do I need to stop drilling right now? No, command is in 67. No, it's in January 67, so yeah, I need to stop drilling and start moving to the frontier. And choose my province wisely, so I think my wisely chosen province is going to be Yokyo Kanike. Because I have claims on basically all of the base of the command, and that's where I want to grow. Because I want my Harimari people. So in an ideal world, I get all the way to here to grab the last roaming Harimari provinces. Where we give out the heart of their empire and see what happens. No, because here I have claims, so it'll go super fast to do. Have I started all the cores? Yes, I have. No, I have not. Duh. I'm starting to spout nonsense. So when I spout nonsense, it is time to stop. Yeah, we could actually go for the entire culture here. Yeah, if I take over here, I take over the entire culture. I'll have this culture. So I need to take Ripseko and all the way here. But that's not too hard, and I already have my foray into here. So maybe finish the culture group here. Are you a single? Oh, you are a very small culture group. I can also grab your culture group. The Sarongi Harpies. Is that a Harpies? Yeah, it's a Harpy culture group. Which almost would take all of the Harpies cultures in. There's still a little bit down here, but I would be getting very close to got all of the Harpy cultures. Yeah, we're going to be taking over here. But chat, as I said, I'm spouting nonsense, so it is time for me to say stop. It is almost closing on 2 AM, and I've been alive for, 10 hours. That's a long time. There's no D&D on Sunday, so Sunday there will be a stream. Probably won't go as late, and probably will start later, as I have things to do on the weekend still. Like, not play just EU4, even though it's a great game and I could play that for hours. But, yeah. Our wife is Brigante. She's an elf. We're an elf. So we're gonna get an elf heir. And hopefully he's a powerful mage and we can make him study magic. A lot of magic. All the magics. And he's going to become a super duper powerful mage and cast all the spells for us. That would be great. We can have him study magic and play a little bit with magic and stuff. Thank you everyone for being here. We're going to find someone to raid because I do plan on hanging around in the chat while I cook dinner, mostly. And if you missed the beginning of this, starting on Wednesday next week, once a week, there will be an episode going live of this run from my start and learning Anbennar to today and still learning Anbennar and the growth of the Jad Empire. So who is doing the Twitch thing and ideally doing some EU4, EU5? None of my regulars. Let's go see Julie Pixels. Normally she plays some Oni, right now she's playing some Factorio, which is very, for me, chill and relax and watch the drones go by and not trying to figure out what the hell resources are being made and stuff like that. So let's go raid Julie Pixels. Plus, I know she is going to be up for quite a while, so for all of you lurkers, if you were lurking, you can keep on lurking. Julie's channel is also lurker friendly. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you again, Shen, for the raid. We had people following. I do not call out follows, but thank you very much for following. Guppy coming in to make me drink and keeping me hydrated. The posture checks, the treats. We did one. We only had one horse race, and so only one Gamba. And see you on Sunday for more Jad, because more Jad. Until next stream, see ya. Oh, before I forget, we do have a raid message that you can copy paste. The first one is with generic Twitch emotes. The second one is with follower/subscriber specific emotes, subscriber emotes. So pick your poison and see you over at Julie's. Can I not launch the raid? I can launch the raid from here.